Good morning. Why is it all busy so early in the morning? It's gonna be Golden Week. How's everybody doing? Big dog. Welcome to my little neighborhood. What's up, Toga? Good morning, good morning, good morning. You guys have a good sleep? Because I didn't. I don't know why. I can never sleep like the day before I stream. Unless I've streamed before. In which case I can sleep very well. Six 12. That's a good time. It's a perfect time to. Hey, thank you, Pats, for the tier 1, man. And Walk2 for the offline tier 1. Mr. M with the other tier 1. Thank you, brother.
Good morning, Pim Circuit.
Good morning. Good morning. Will today be the day we get to 1,000 subs and I have to go to stupid Conan? Maybe. Down Project, thank you for the prime. Did my recent YouTube vid did well? It did okay. It's hard to tell. The last 3 videos did so exceptionally well. It throws throws the whole. I would like to say it does very well, yeah. Any caffeine? I'm working on it, my friend. And this big ass Lawson coffee. I'm working. We're doing the old 4 a.m. laundry starting from home. That's why it's like 7, because we're walking all the way to Akiba. I like walking early in the morning because it gets you to places. Oh, you watch the next video? Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for being a patron. You've been a patron for a while. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you guys want to watch the new video, it's already up on Patreon. There's more to come too. I'm trying to get back into the every week video. So far so good, right? 9-hour shift. Yeesh. That's crazy. Time for an Egg McMuffin? Not today. Not today. That'd be nice though. That'd be nice. It is one of the only things that's open so early, so. Old trusty Lawson. It's always there for you, man. Alright, let's hope this sunscreen doesn't destroy me. I changed out a cable. Maybe we don't want to jinx it, but we had some issues last time. I don't want no trouble today. Thank you for Honorable MH. Thank you for a tier 3.
Streams as much as we did at the start.
Dude, has it really been 2 years? Thank you for the prime, Ray. 3 months, baby. Has it really been 2 years? It has. It says there, right there. 24 months. Dude, appreciate you guys, man. You guys really helped kickstart this whole thing in the beginning there. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you guys are still here. Good morning, Apple Fat. So many subs. Yeah, thank you guys. Very cozy. It's kind of cold. What does the temperature say? It's not like warm at all. It's 15 degrees. It's going to be like 15 to 20. So it should be, you know. You won't post any crazies? Nah, that wasn't necessarily directed at you. You can post all the weird Transformers things. I thought it was kind of funny. I'm just saying, the Discord is now it's a community Discord. I don't know exactly what that means, but that does mean that we have to be family friendly at all time, which we kind of always were anyway. We just have to be a bit more strict about that. What up, Ray? First time chatting. Already a sub. I love to see it. It's like community college. Yeah, something like that. What up, Bilama? It's nice. I like mornings. This is a Gaijin supermarket. They got all kinds of foreign stuff in here from America. No more adult visual novel? Nah, you can, nothing really changed. You just got to tone it down a little bit when it's a bit graphic. I think that's it. I think for the rest of it, it's fine. I think the community thing just means that the server is like discoverable in like public things. So, it's not that big of a deal. We just have to keep reminding people of the rules once in a while, that's all. Yeah, I saw that today. The Neo Geo has sold more than they expected the entire year. Yeah, they who said that? What's the name of the company that produces it? Plymo. Did a little bit of research on it. Wart der Woche. Why is this German? Why is everything German? Aus allen Wolken fallen. Abstauben. Why is he brushing the soccer ball? What? I'm so confused. This isn't like a German place. Anyway. Do you have a guy that cleans your device? I do everything myself, my friend. This is me when I'm editing. Japan, Germany, best friends? Since when? Bauchgevoel? 9 jaar. Alright. Can't even read it. You okay there, kid? Yeah, it's uphill, isn't it? Yeah. I'm struggling too. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. This is such a steep hill. This is, oh, that's literally like a German place. I see. Alpha-strudel. Anomalies turn right. I'm not turning back. If there's anomalies, we're up the hill now. They gotta chill. Oh. Alright, well that was my first hill of the day. I think it's kind of the only one, because we're in Tokyo. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Fancy ass area. How's everybody doing, man? We're on our way to go see the new Neo Geo thing. It's in Akiba, still a ways away. And then I don't know what we're gonna do. I actually didn't have a lot of plans. I didn't know if I was gonna do this, because Animate can be weird, but then I saw so many people filming it. So I feel like I should show it to you live. We've been there before. It's the SNK, which is, I thought was a pop-up, but apparently it's a permanent installation. And I was surprised to see that they already have a working thing. Why on so early? Because I'd like it being early. What do you mean? We had a hype train. Appreciate it, man. Nice. Oh, okay. Sunscreen is definitely still destroying my face. Oh, this is a library. I see. Anyway, that's today's plan, really. No big plans after that or before that. But it should be fun. Hopefully there's enough coffee. Thank you for the prime, eh? Hey, Javi. Appreciate you, brother. Bootleg probably won't be on for another 3 hours. That's okay. He'll probably be here by the time we get to the Neo Geo. Which one of you is getting one? I'm not, by the way. I'm just gonna look at it. You can totally pre-order it in there. But my thing with it is that, like, whatchamacallit, I think it's great, but like, I can't justify spending that considering I don't really have a lot of time to spend with it. Sam met with the tier 1.
Hey, if I want some Japanese Pokemon cards from Hobby Off, can I DM you on Discord and send it with my Famitsu magazine?
Normally I would say no, but you would be the only one because I still have a thing from you, right? You would be like the only one still able to do that. Yeah, sure, man. Normally, especially Pokemon cards would be kind of a hassle. But no worries, man. We can do that. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. What up, Magpie? What up, Pano Vista 1? What up, YouTubers? Yeah, no, I'm not getting the Neo Geo, but I do want to see it. From what I saw in the pictures.
Easy.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Chicago Toy and Game Show. That sounds like something Bootleg would go to. I don't spend that much time playing video games these days, so. Since I gotta get a video out every week, my attention is spent elsewhere. However, I'm very excited for it. I'm definitely getting it in the future. I don't think they're gonna be like super limited for it. Yeah, the Ultimate Edition, right? Hotel cell. Oh. What does that mean? Never heard of that. You're fighting with yourself whether to get the Ultimate Edition? It's cool that they have a white one. I was saying, like, why don't they have more colors? They're clearly injection molding new consoles, right? And they're clearly pretty far with it because they already have one. So if you think about it, there wouldn't be no issue just making a whole bunch of clear shells, some limited. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that though. Like, I think they were just gauging the pre-orders. They're gonna pull an analog. I'm not saying they'll do it limited like analog, but it wouldn't surprise me if like a couple months down the road, they'll be like, hey, the new Neo Geo AES Plus clear green. Oh, I see. Vendors that all sell out of their hotel rooms. That's crazy. So it's a pre-sale of the convention. The white one has a wireless controller. I didn't know there was a wireless controller at all. I thought it was literally just the same as the Neo Geo with HDMI. A wireless, that's kind of crazy. Hell yeah, with the consecutives. They're hiring 2D sprite programmers. Yeah, I'm reading a bunch of really good stuff. Like, it's very, so far, it's like, they're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing instead of just limited. You know what I mean? Like, if this was analog, they would announce it, make like 3.5, and then you would just have to be in a lottery to get it. Thank you for the tier 1, Alejandro. And it would still be an amazing console, but you could only order 5 unless your name is Joe, in which you could order 6, and then the rest is all going to be like back ordered and scalped. This is just my neighborhood, dude. We're going through Azabujuban, which is next to my neighborhood. This is where all the fancy embassies are. I went to an embassy party not that far from here the other day. There's a Korean one over there. We're near Tokyo Tower, if that makes sense. This area is super nice. It's also super rich. Are you only streaming weekends from now on? I have been for the last like 2 years, pretty much, yeah. I have to choose at some point, right? It's between also taking care of Lily on weekdays, but like I would totally stream like 4 or 5 times a week. And I would also just be a bit further, but one, it's the situation with my dog that I can't leave my house during weekdays. And then the other part is that I also want to stay home because I need to make videos. I've been pumping out a new video every week, if you guys haven't realized. YouTube makes like no money, but it doesn't matter because the videos bring in so many new people to these live streams. The embassy party was great. It was very strange. I've never done that before. We had a whole speech from the ambassador. It was kind of nice. Yo, Shamo, appreciate you, man. No, it was actually pretty nice. It was just King's Day. It was just a little party, basically. And you have to be invited, but pretty much a lot of Dutch people got invited, so everyone was all fancy. And they were all wearing suits, so none of them could tell that I was a bum-ass YouTuber. And I was like, what are you doing? And some guy was like writing a book. You guys know the company ASML? They sponsored the whole thing. It's like this insane chip company that's actually Dutch. I didn't know that, but now I do. They produce the machines that make all the chips for Intel and stuff, like the wafers and stuff. But there's only one company. It's like the world's biggest bottleneck because they can only make like 5 of these machines a year. Or like even worse, like once every 5 years, because the machines are like $5 billion. And it produces literally every processor, both AMD and Intel. And you need these machines, and they're like the only one that makes it. China can't make it yet, so that's kind of... It was a lot of that going on. A lot of geopolitical talk with other fancy people. So a lot of people were like, yeah, so what do you do? And I'm like, I make YouTube videos. Oh, really? Yeah. How many tall? Basically everyone. Ayumi was surprised. So she's like, dude, you're not the only one. Everyone just kind of looks like you. I'm like, yeah, we all look alike. You get to say that because you're married to me, but... So it was really nice. It was actually, we all just kind of, it was kind of a networking thing, which is not really my cup of tea anyway. But I did meet a lot of cool people doing, like I met like some guy that was also a Dutch guy, but he's a creator. And he worked for local, he went the other way. He worked for local wards. And he makes like promo material for them with his camera. You know what I mean? Which is kind of cool. It was like a full-time job. He's gonna move to some middle of nowhere prefecture and live there for 3 years in like a forest to like help them soup up that local area and be the cameraman for, you know what I mean? Because there was a lot of like English or a lot of Japanese people there too. It was cool. It was actually a really nice event. I'm very happy I went. I wasn't sure what to expect from an event like that. You met Agent 47? Yeah, that's like the guy I went, he's like a college professor. That's the guy I went to university with in Japan. That's just my friend. But he's always been bald, so with the suit he really pulls off the hitman look, right? Good morning, Zone. Good morning, Resolution. Sorry, I got lost in thought and conversation there. When you went to high school for the first time, a website that was Raid My Poo. I remember that. I remember that exact website, and we raided poos. We did that. Wow, that's a blast from the past. There were so many garbage websites that did well because they were novelties. ASML can etch lines on silicon. Yeah, so like the ASML machines. So the ASML people were like there, like the owner, and it's a joint venture, but it's kind of crazy, right? Because they had something to do in Japan, or because the rest of the world is just trying to keep up, and AI is not making anything easier. Anyway, it was that kind of party. It was really weird that I even went, because I had like no business there. But everyone else seems to be like, ho ho ho, I am very important. I have a lot of business to discuss. And I was like, I'm here for the free food and beer, and then also I make YouTube videos. But a lot of them know my channel now. The embassy is aware of the 4 AM Laundry YouTube channel because I gave them a business card. Not sure if they'll ever check it out, but they had a lot of Dutch food. We had herring. We ate like an alley cat. You ever see a Dutch person eat herring? We had a bunch of herring, which I guess is just sashimi if you think about it. So the Japanese people love that one. And I actually had like a Dutch like Michelin chef make French fries. I'm saying this as I'm still struggling to pay rent, guys. Don't make me, I'm not fancy at all. This is still a struggling YouTube channel. And we're still very thankful for your support. This was a free event. All right, I'm saying this, you know. Yeah, we only spoke Dutch, but Ayumi was there, so we spoke a little English once in a while and Japanese as well. That was nice. Working at an embassy actually seems kind of fun. I met a bunch of guys my age that were working there. And they were like, yeah, we didn't really study any. You just need a college degree and like you need to know Japanese. And okay, they did have master's degrees. And then they were like, what do you do? And I was like, I make YouTube videos. This was a theme that kept on going throughout the night. Good afternoon. I've been great. I've been very busy. I made a new YouTube video. It's done. I'm actually pumping them out every week. It's kind of nice. Whoa, what is this fancy ass? You don't like the white Neo Geo? No, but yeah, the white Metal Slug is nice, right? We can talk about the Neo Geo and not about my personal life. I guess we're here to talk about video games, right? Yeah, so one of the ASML guys was like, oh, you're a YouTube channel. And then I'm like, yeah, I actually know a lot about ASML because I'm into like line aesthetics and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'm into like old video games. And the guy was like, I wish I could show you, but he did say he had like a crazy collection. Which I believe it, if you work at ASML. You probably have like hella old computers. If you're an engineer there, you kind of know what you're doing. But it's nice. Embassy parties are weird because we're all just kind of here. And everyone's here for a different reason. So there's no two same people at a situation like that. You did lift the herring by the tail. But we did behave. I got a little bit drunk too. Because of Heineken. They had Bavaria. Which is weird. Which apparently exists in Japan. Anyway, that's enough about my weird embassy party. It was very fun. I'm going to go again next year. Because I did actually meet a bunch of really cool people that all have different things. It's kind of cool to see what other Dutch people do in the Netherlands, right? What up, Lead Carnage? Good morning. So, yeah, the Neo Geo. I actually agree. I don't really like the white one either. I hope it's not painted. From what I understand from Linus Tech Tips, injection molding clear plastic is a bit of a pain in order to get it right. Good morning, Maru Pup. Yeah, we're early. Definitely early. Stream still has an official start time at 9, but I like to walk if we're doing Tokyo streams. Show you guys all nice neighborhoods before we actually get to anything that's open. Bit of a pre-show, if you will. The molds are expensive. Well, they already have the mold, right? I'm saying the type of plastic to get right, because it cracks and stuff. This is the Australian Embassy. Mate, put a 1 in chat if you're Australian. I can't go to this party because, first of all, they didn't have King's Day because it's Australia. And then, second of all, they don't let me in here because I don't have an Australian passport. They're pretty strict about that. They actually check. 50 years since the signing of the Basic Treaty of Friendship and Cooperation between Australia and Japan in 2026. Well, thank you, Australians, for, I don't know, man, you guys do cool stuff. I can't think of anything right now, but I can't think of anything specific, but this is a big embassy. It's way bigger than the Dutch one is just like a house. It's a nice house, but it's a house. This is like a whole compound, dude. What are they doing here? Steve Irwin, that was a while ago. Look at the Australian Embassy Maserati. Holy shit. That's nice, dude. I'm not really into Maseratis like this, but I would like this one. And then drive around and collect retro video. I would still penny pinch. If I'm able to afford a car like this, I would still not buy a game because I could find it for like 100 yen cheaper. I promise you. That's the 4am laundry guarantee. Vegemite? Is that Australian or is that like British? Nah, that's Australian, right? I actually don't hate Vegemite. It's kind of weird though. It tastes like coins. They made Wi-Fi? I'm gonna contest that, but I'll believe you on first notice. What number plate would you put? It's a good question, brother. I would just put a random one, because I don't really care. This is also like some fancy old building. It's like a tea garden, which you can't really go in. It's not open to the public, but you can rent it and get married in there. This is a nice area. Toast that tastes like coin. I don't know how to explain it. It's nice. But it's not my favorite. With your Vegemite. 4am laundry plate. Yeah, man. Dude, I was doing some financial calculations. And I'm probably going to get the iPhone next month. That means next month is going to be very experimentally. I'm going to try to capture the Neo Geo with my phone today. I set it up, it should work. See? I told you I was going to challenge it, but this guy hit me with facts and knowledge. Look at this. Wi-Fi technology was invented by Australian scientists. Yeah, bro, you never know, like, where something comes from, dude. Like Bluetooth. Doesn't it come from like Norway? There's some weird technologies and it all comes from somewhere, right? Light scrape over buttered toast. Yeah, the butter is essential. I can't raw dog Vegemite. I can't raw dog Vegemite. Anyway, next month we're gonna do iPhone. I'm gonna try to just stream from it. I'm just gonna plop it on a stick and try to do a whole stream with the iPhone. I don't know how I'm gonna handle chat, but we'll figure it out. Because you can do the chat on the screen, but I'm not sure if we can do like YouTube chat from it. Because YouTube chat is gonna be weird. That's the whole thing about YouTube. We finally got it working now, but every time you do something new, the whole YouTube API just goes bonkers. Because technically, right, you got to read a chat from a video that doesn't exist until you go live. And once you go live, it's hard to find that video because YouTube is just, every live stream is essentially like a new video in their system. It's a weird thing, man. Good morning, Zayo, Danish Viking King. That's true. I did know that. You're going to jailbreak? No, I'm going to just use it. What do you mean? Things like fucking $2,000. What do you mean I'm going to jailbreak it, bro? I'm gonna pay Apple Care on the shit because it's like, holy crap, man. I've never owned anything that expensive. Good morning, Special Agent Chris. But I'm pretty excited for that. iPhone stream should look a lot better than this, given the environment. The basics for Wi-Fi for Hedy Lamarr and George in 1941. Yeah, but that's kind of what it is, right? You're talking about the waves, the radio waves, right? I know what you're talking about. Technically, I'm still an engineer. Not really. I'm a full-time YouTuber now, but that life has you know. The thing about it is, like, there's a lot of technologies that come in later. Like, people just be inventing stuff for the sake of inventing stuff, and then nobody really cares until there's like an application for it. Like you said, the basics for Wi-Fi were way back in the 40s, but the actual, you know, laying down an internet connection over Wi-Fi came way later. Not that much later, but yeah. It's like Ozempic is a great example of that. It still is, but it was originally a diabetic's medicine, right? It's crazy how all the anti-vaxxers are just stabbing themselves with Ozempic, and now suddenly it's fine. We haven't tested that thing, but anyway, we're gonna see in 10 years. Funny how that works, huh? But anyway, the whole Ozempic thing started as a diabetics medicine. It just happens to have a side effect of not making you want to eat, so people started just using it like recreationally. Good morning, Dazen. Just telling me you're the Dutch beauty pie. I am, dude. I literally am. No, that's Kwebbelkop, but he kind of shat the bucket there. Now is the end of anti-ticks magazine. I think there's a bunch of replacements already, man. Like, it's not like the only medicine on the block anymore. It's crazy how that works. I'm gonna wait for the next one. Yeah, and oh, here's Tokyo Tower, by the way. This should give you an idea where we are. Let me turn on GPS. Oh, it's kind of cold, but it's gonna be less cold soon. Yeah, Viagra was made of heart medicine. But it's funny how that works, right? Things just kind of exist. And that's why they register all these patents, because you never know when, you know, people are going to start using it. Hell yeah, you casting Twitch your TV? Did you have a Dutch boy haircut? I actually did. I have a bunch of Dutch boy haircuts, yeah. What's it? I had all of those, man. I had the little blonde spikes. I had a bowl cut. My mom used to cut my hair because she was a barber. Well, she wasn't, but she went to barber school. She's never worked as a barber. So the concept of going to a barber was kind of a new thing to me. Another one of those lures. But I never had bad haircuts, so I guess it was fine. I was also like the only blonde kid, because it was Aruba. Where are you headed? We're on our way to Akihabara, my friend. We're going to see the new Neo Geo AES. At a Chaber phase? Not a phase, but I did. I like the music. You play Densha de Go? I've done it before. I have a second channel on Twitch for gameplay streams. If I ever do that again, it'll be over there. Your current boss worked in the development of Ozempic? Yeah, you see how, because it takes that long for something like that to come to market, right? It's like when you hear they got a new HPV vaccine or something, or some new cancer treatment. It's like, yeah, cool, but we're probably not going to see that on the market in like my lifetime. Which, speaking of which, it's my birthday in like a couple of months. We should do a marathon. I think my birthday is still technically in like when Ayumi doesn't have to go to work, so we should do like a streamathon. Like a whole week of me on your screen. Wouldn't that be fun? The most famous Aruban behind Van der Sloot. Jesus Christ, dude. How would you? Maybe. My birthday is in September. I'm gonna be 25 years old today. I'm also 25 today, but I'm gonna become 25 as well. It's kind of rare. You don't see these kind of plants flower in Japan that often. This isn't an agave, but it is from the desert. And this guy's gonna be dead like the second this flower stops. So they're gonna have to replant it, which is kind of sad. But it is beautiful. Lots of conventions every year. Yeah, not in Japan. Japan doesn't really have a lot of retro game markets. There's a lot of retro game stuff, but not a lot of specific like conventions. The conventions here are like mostly related to anime and video games. And the anime ones, we don't really go to those anymore because they're kind of weird. But Tokyo Game Show and stuff, I would love to go there this year. I mean, I will. I've had a press pass for the last couple ones. Are you going to be in Tokyo in June? In Asakusa? Hell yeah, dude. Should get another coffee, man. Dude, I love being all sleepy walking here in the mornings. It's so nice. I used to, that's actually one of the reasons I quit streaming, right, for a year. Well, that was actually like 2 years ago, but so a lot of you might not remember that, but for reasons not relevant to this conversation, I used to just go to the gym every day. I used to lift weights and run a lot. And then on the weekends, I used to just walk from my house to literally Akiba or just off stream, just not making content, just walking for the sake of walking. And then one day I decided to take chat with me for old time's sakes. And then you guys gave me a bunch of money, so I started streaming again. That's literally how that worked. What's the best app to watch your IRL? Well, you're on it. It's Twitch, really. I mean, YouTube, technically, if you want a lightweight app, Twitch's app is kind of heavy. But the video quality is the best. Twitch really is the best like live streaming platform, in my opinion. It also has the best interaction because I can access the chat better. And there's all the emotes and bits and all the other stuff that helps you watch without ads. And the Prime subs thing. All of that. I kind of want to go to that Lawson, but it's across like a 2-lane thing. But you gotta just watch wherever you want to watch, my friend. 80 consecutives. Twitch brightness is lower than YouTube. Well, shit, then watch on YouTube, brother. It's really up to you. We're neck on neck. I don't tell people to dual stream watch anymore. I used to. I mean, you can if you really want to give me ad ref. Thank you for the Prime. Bauskovic. Nastrovia. How do you say thank you in... let's not go down that route. I used to tell people to dual watch, which you guys did, and then it helped me grow. But you don't have to do that anymore. So now it's kind of like... YouTube is kind of reaching 200-300 people sometimes. It's nice. It's really up to you, dude. Nasubi, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu, Nasubi. それは初めてのメッセージ。なんで、Nasumi san. I remember you. The Coca-Cola trick? I bought a can of vinegar. You can't just buy vinegar like that. I bought some Heinz vinegar. And we'll just get another one of these. おはようございます。ホットのカフェラテメガサイズお願いします。
ポイントカード3でローソンアプリをお
はい、
持ち
パスまで。
有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子
ありがとうございます。Will we find Bulma today? That was like a year and a half ago, my friend. We're looking for other things now, like the Chrono Trigger formism. Let's do Futsuda. You wouldn't want to stay in Akiba when the shops aren't open? Yeah, but we're not really going to do an Akiba stream today. We did that recently. We're going to go to the SNK thing opens at 10. Everything else opens at like 12. So after the SNK thing, I think we're just gonna head on over, maybe do some Ikebukuro. We can do so many things. Double caffeine. I really haven't slept well. I agree with you, Zayu, though. Decades? Yeah, man. You guys talking about do they still, Dutch people, do they still have that retro game convention in Deurne? I used to go there. Hello Alon 009, how are you? Thank you for watching. You will be in Japan since Tuesday? You have some experience buying from him? Check out the Discord, brother. Hi. If you go to the Discord, you will find more information on that. You can even just post the list if you want. It's kind of hard to do that over stream, you know? And that goes for a lot of you. If you join the Discord, I know it's not for everybody. You don't have to actively chat. But most, if not all, of the questions that I get on stream, they're answered on the Discord. Where on the Discord does it show your streaming schedule? That's a great question. Let me tell you that right now. Thank you for the Prime. Hell yeah, Marcus. Alright, let's go to my Discord, right? You go to 4am Laundry. These are my DMs. Don't look at those. There's actually a channel called Stream Schedule. And wouldn't you know? Let's go next to... There's a Bentley exhibition. Alright, we're not there yet, Pim. So let me turn up the brightness. I'll say this. You go to my Discord, right? And it has like the rules and stuff. You got to read them. And then here's the lounge. And you guys are like talking. Bias one, blah, 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 blah. And then there's a stream schedule and an announcement. These are the most important ones. Because literally this tells us where we are today. And where we're going to go today. Before the stream even started. So that's one question answered that I get a lot. I go to the stream schedule. You know what's good about the schedule? Is that this says for me April 25 9 a.m. For you it'll just tell you what that time is in your local time zone, whether it's like 3 in the morning or 5 in the morning or the day before, because time zones are different because everybody is in a different country. So it literally localizes that to whatever device you're using. So that's where you can find that. That's the most important Discord, the announcements and that. Feel free to mute everything else. But those channels are up to date. It goes all the way until like May. Yeah. Erebukas, thank you for the Prime. I made you a mod, dude. I saw your DM, but I'll make you a mod of Discord and stuff later. A lady named Megan Shuck. Also, today's stream is on YouTube. They usually are these days, but sometimes they're not, because Twitch, I do have a partnership with them, and sometimes we get to the front page and I have to not stream on YouTube, and it'll say that on the Discord. So it's like, you know, it's just a world of information is at your fingertips, brother. Mostly information about my stream, but it's out there. Yeah, you get notifications when I go live, because Twitch, neither Twitch nor YouTube is too nice about notifications. The weather is very nice. It's very chilly, but it's also very sunny. So it's nice. Megan Shock. Me follow 100 Mega Shock. Didn't they change it to Giga Shock? What's that all about? Because the original Neo Geo cartridges used to say Mega Shock, and these new ones say Giga Shock. What about info on the state of my game collection? That is absolutely top secret information. Privy only those. No. I don't know. What is there to say about my game collection? The unboxings are live on the second channel, and then they're on Twitch or on Patreon. So every unboxing is kind of like an update. Good morning, and thank you for the Tier 1 Otaquarium. You're going to the store next week? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're on our way right now. What up, Mr. Right Way? I didn't know you were on Twitch. If that's the real Mr. Well, there's only one real Mr. Right Way, is there? The legend himself. Is the group called the 4 a.m. Discord? No, it's actually called the Laundromat, which I thought was very clever. I still do. I'm very clever like that. I feel like the hype was, let me VIP you, Mr. Right Way, because you've met me in person. Mr. Right, holy gifted subs, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Appreciate you. May 1 to 14th. Okay. Because I'm meeting up with, okay, spoiler, I'm meeting up with Adam from Retro Moments like soon. So I'm very busy. But yeah, could do something, right? We're friends. I like to think we're friends. Yeah, shout out to, I think Adam just landed. He's like, we might run into him. His ass is definitely going to be in Akiba. What else is he going to do? Yeah, the Game Hunter guy on YouTube, yeah. Well, he's on Twitch now. I mean, we're also live on YouTube, by the way. Are you trying to get that VIP status? I got you, brother. You didn't need to ask twice. VIP V6. I wish we could do the VIP thing on YouTube. Yeah, the cool Swedish guy. Why do they have Pokemon things at Jonathan's? What do we got? Can I steal this? No, I can't. Morairu. What do we, Morairu? There's a gacha and a capsule game. Okay. It's not a trading card or a video game, so I'm not that interested. Yeah, Evo, Nintendo. There's so much stuff, dude. Summer is such a nice time, like end of spring. I know it's busy because it's Golden Week, so it's also kind of the worst time to come here in terms of busyness. But also, like, we're literally, that's why we're doing Akiba today, because holy crap, thank you for the gifted, brother.
Mr. Rightway gifted a tier 1 sub to BandaiNamco.
Thank you, thank you. It's such a nice time to come to Tokyo because there's so much to do. All of the events, the Neo Geo releases, which is kind of nice. I get to live in a time where Neo Geo okay, it's like Saudi Arabia Neo Geo. So it's kind of like, you know, weekend at Bernie's. Kind of parading around SNK's corpse. But it counts, dude. I don't care. We get a new Neo Geo console in my lifetime. And I get to just witness that. And I think that's kind of cool. We get to share it with you guys. Thank you for another hype train. I appreciate you guys, man. It's already quite a few subs early in the morning. And that's the annoying part of the Neo Geo thing. It's fine if you're not a journalist. Listen, I've said this before, and it's been one of the best decisions in my life. I don't argue on the internet anymore. I don't care to voice my opinion on these things anymore because I think it's useless and my voice is, well, it's pretty meaningless. So if they're gonna come out with something, I'm gonna enjoy it for what it is. And they are bringing out a Neo Geo, whether you like it or not. It's the same with all the Pokemon games. Some of them are like really ass, but I'm just not gonna be the guy that's always like complaining online. Can we cross? Because we gotta cross. It really makes your life a lot better if you just don't complain about things on the internet anymore. I agree, Pook Ninja. Good morning, Emery. Just hope it's a vehicle decay, new retro style. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I really hope. Well, the pre-order sales are very promising. I hope this brings them a lot of money, so their investment into whatever they paid for SNK, you know, comes out. Thank you for the Prime, Sanhiro 2020. And then if you, like I said, did I already, or was I tripping when I read that? I saw some new games being announced. Thank you for the Prime, Saturns. My all-time favorite Pokemon game is Black and White. It's awesome, dude. It's got cutscenes. Well, Ruby and Sapphire had cutscenes, didn't it? Epic battle. I hope they do PC Engine next. Well, NEC isn't the same as... See, this is what happens when a company like Neo Geo is bought up by a foreign entity. It doesn't have to be bad. It kind of gets away with all that bullshit Japanese bureaucracy that a lot of these companies deal with. So it's like... You know what I mean? Like, there's no... Like, the way that, like, Square Enix handled, you know, Final Fantasy IX, the way Nintendo's handling anything. There's a lot of old, outdated business practices going on with franchises like that. There's a lot of dead franchises that will never see the light of day because of copyright hell. So, you know, that's why I'm actually pretty positive about this. Thank you for the Prime, Samurai. Yeah, exactly. We got an analog duo. Superstation for the CD games. But I think it means like an official PC engine. You join a Discord? Which channel? Should I list the stores? Well, there's a channel called Game Hunting Advice. I would start there. Because maybe other people have been there, you know what I mean? The BB mug? You're asking... Ito... Senshu no BB mug wa... Chotto mendokusai da kayo. It's not that great, dude. That VV mug is straight garbage, dude. It's so bad. Thank you for the Prime, Lewis. Toriaizu, sono mago wa display dake desu ne. I'm just displaying it for now because it's like, dude, like that VV mug, I was so happy until I drank coffee from it. First of all, the base of the mug is round. And so like when a mug is rounded up on the inside, you're essentially always going to spill coffee on the edge of it. You can't drink it without some of it slipping out. And then you can't even fill the thing to the brim if you want to put the hat on. So you can only realistically fill it halfway. And the hat is like super heavy. And I gotta go over here. And then it's like, it's just not a good mug, man. This unit. Sorry for SA. No, it's okay, Shrimpy. That's what my chat is for, dude. So. I saw that there. But I've never had a worse coffee cup to drink out of. Are these like fishing boats? Why is this here? No, these are all the party boats. I guess they just stash them here. Did Ayumi said I told you? No, but she's happy with the situation. She doesn't like new cups. And also, I have like some really nice cups. They're not like, they don't look good. The 4am Laundry coffee mug is great, by the way. Not just because I sell it at 4amlaundry.com if you want a junk sticker mug, but it's also like a legitimately good mug. It looks big. See, that's the thing about the mug. It is big, but the actual inside of the mug is very much not that big. Like, it doesn't hold a lot of coffee. You can barely fill it up. The hat is just space wasted. Is it Thomas Waver? What up, a Thomas Wave? Can't find your message, but I'm assuming your presence is very nice and positive. Oh, there he is. I think the Neo Geo will fail. Has been sold at cost. And China will make 161 in 1 cartridges. Didn't they already do that? There are already like complete set cartridges, right? They're not like cheap though. I'm still happy with the mug. It's just a shitty mug. But it looks really cool, so it's on my shelf. You know, I am a shelf princess. How bad is traveling during Silver Week? Your trip is 2 weeks? You'll be fine in Silver Week. Try to plan all the things outside of Silver Week if you're going 2 weeks. And then during Silver Week, I would reserve that for the non-touristy things. So like if you're gonna go to Tokyo, Kyoto, or the big cities, do that before or after. Yeah, maybe for salt or sugar, yeah. It's like a cookie jar or whatever. Or you can put your Adderall in it, which I used to do. But I have like these Pokemon jars that I used to use for my various assortment of ADHD medications. Of course, with the prescription. I am in Japan after all. But I don't do that anymore, so I don't have a use for those. What's a hype train? A hype train is, it's not a real thing, don't worry about it. There's no benefits other than I get money. Or your Coke. A Coca-Cola would not fit as much. Oh, that's a lot. The CD DVD gay hoodie. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm very happy. It's a service called Fourth Wall. I still to this day don't, I guess I can just invest in merch now, but I don't have the capacity to ship it myself. Otherwise I would have to go to the post office like every day. I'm trying to work with my friends Utah to set up a 4am laundry store, maybe sell some games there and stuff as well, because they have people doing it. And if I print my own merch, we would have to figure out how much of the profit is going to go there. I don't think it'll matter at the end how much I would make, so I'm pretty happy with Fourth Wall the way that it is. But ultimately, I would like to print them myself and make more of it. When's my last stream before Europe? Oh, don't worry about it, man. That's like August, dude. You'll know, you'll know. I'll say it on a Discord, but I'll make a YouTube post. I'll make sure you guys know when I'm not going to stream for a couple weeks. 4am manga, I'm not that talented where I can draw manga. I'm not going to stream my hunts in Europe, but I am going to film because that makes it a business-related trip. I am Dutch after all, and I don't like paying taxes, but so I am definitely going to go there. We're going to go to a couple places. There's 2 museums. There's one video game museum that I'm going to be visiting, and there's a old computer museum. One is called the Game Museum, and the other one is called the Computer Museum. I know, right? And those are the things I'm going to go. Maybe I'll go to a couple shops, but I don't know. Take my Dutch vacation. Why can't you wait? It's just going to be... Hopefully the videos are not going to stop. I'm just not going to stream for a little bit. Good morning, New Zealand. Ever planning a US trip? As soon as I can afford it, can I? It's difficult. Don't come to the US? I disagree. I think the US is a fine place to go visit, but not this year. This year will be mostly spent going to other cool places in Japan. Before I go to Europe, there's definitely going to be a trip within Japan. This place is called Rare. Not the company, it's just called Rare. Please eat kebab every day. I will. I will. I definitely will. But I heard kebab is not €5 anymore. So that's kind of sad. You'll be fine in America. Yeah, but I'm gonna go to O Block, Gary, Indiana. I heard these are lovely places to visit. And I'm gonna go to Crenshaw Boulevard. These are the places. And this American restaurant called Waffle House, but I'm only gonna go there at like 2 in the morning because I heard the atmosphere is nice at that time. Kebab in Paris is €10. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Stay away from Gary, Indiana. Why? I'm from there, brother. Yeah, Crenshaw and like Compton. I listen to a lot of hip hop, so that's where I know these places are. I'm gonna go to O Block and flex on the ops. Would you finish an Amish community? Yeah. I don't think they'd let me stream there, would they? Don't they not like technology? Are there places in America where there's like a Dutch colony? I like to do that. There's a couple of those around the world. I don't think so though. They have something called Pennsylvania Dutch in America, but those are just Germans. Americans just can't tell the difference, so they called it Pennsylvania Dutch. It's not actually Dutch. You safe in Chicago? See, I got shooters. I got shooters out there, bro. There's one in Brazil, Olambra. Boom, pop, pop, boom, boom, pop. Listen, I absolutely will. If I ever do go to the US, I want to go to a convention because hopefully they'll pay for some of my costs to get there. That's kind of the reason. But I kind of want to go to like the big retro gaming expos, maybe PAX. Not that I consider myself a big enough YouTuber to do that. I just want to be at a central location where I can meet as much of you as possible outside of Japan, because a lot of you don't have the opportunity to come here, right? Holland, Michigan. That's my plan for the US. Make sure to check in with you before. Yeah. I'll check in with the OGs. Of course, brother. Your buddy lives in Gary and he got stabbed last week and the police did nothing. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta check in with the OGs when I'm on the block. You're like 1/16 Dutch. Yeah, Americans always say stuff like that. I'm 1/26 Native American. Yeah, dude, by that logic, I'm like an African dude. Probably. What up, Hina Marina? You can be my bodyguard. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'll do if I'll go to America. I'll definitely stream and I'll definitely make videos. I don't know if people will watch my videos because, again, my videos are very heavily, I'm going to Japan and I need to location. But I feel like some of you will watch it. There's a blurry spot. There usually is. It's the camera's pretty beat up. Do you guys know who Jun Kasai is? I'm wearing a Jun Kasai shirt. Look, they call him the crazy monkey. He's all bloody and shit. I bought this at an indie shop. There is a blurry spot. Give y'all a little. I don't know why. These spots just kind of happen, man. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. Should be better now. Thank you for letting me know though. I hate when it's like I'm trying to use the footage for like a YouTube video and there's like a smudge and it's like, ugh, it's not a big deal, but I wish it wasn't there. We're going near the water, by the way. I wanted to show you guys this area a little bit before we actually go to Akiba, because like that's why we're early. Why not dual view? Because I only have one camera, brother. With the iPhone we can totally do that. We can just do the little picture in picture. You can see my stupid face. I don't know if I want to walk around with the camera on a selfie stick though. I don't know if I want to be that guy, but I did not wear the top button. No, I can't believe you remember that. It's such a sensitive topic. I didn't make it, dude. I'm fat as hell, dude. That suit, dude, I couldn't like bend more than like 20 degrees. At the seams, brother, at the seams. I was absolutely bursting, dude. You send a message. The dinner was really great. I did lose some weight, but not enough to like, because when I bought that suit, I was literally like an athlete, dude, and not just in like a Napoleon Dynamite. I could have gone pro athlete. I actually went to like the world championship and stuff, right? So I was pretty fit. I had like visible abs and stuff. You know. And then I turned 25 for like the 10th time. And I just kind of filled out the suit. It's not good, man. Yeah, I did manage to get Agent 47. Also, we went to uni together. That guy, he still does kendo. You conquered the top. No, I was very good at hiding it. I had to Google how to tie a tie because I forgot. And then I put the thing on it. It's like a whole thing, dude. It's a whole thing, dude. Yeah, orange is the color of the mod. That's why we had to, it was like business casual with a hint of orange. So Ayumi went and bought a full orange dress. That was funny. You see me in Ebisu while I was going to work. You should say hi next time, brother. I live there. So you might have seen me and my wife walking around, walking our dog. You should definitely say hi, dude. It's not weird to do that. Yeah, that's where I live, man. How's Saitama, brother? It's good for game hunting, I'll tell you that. I got some good videos coming. New James Bond looks decent. I haven't seen a James Bond movie since The World Is Not Enough. Pierce Brosnan is still my James Bond, but we'll see. The new James Bond, yeah. Happy 25th. The context, no, I haven't done that, but so the next video is already done. That's why I haven't done that yet. But the video after that, I think next week, if I have some spare time, I'll get out a toothbrush and then I'll start, you know, messing with it. Should be pretty cool. The theme music will carry the game. Of Force 47 does kendo. He's actually pretty good. He's like a teacher at a university, dude. Like, he teaches kendo. And like, straight up, he teaches like Japanese uni kids. It's kind of cool, right? Your boy's connected. Am I getting a Coke Zero? Yes, but it'll be a while. Appreciate you being a YouTube member though. What's happening with SNK? Well, that's a very long story. The original company of SNK, at some point it was kind of a dead franchise. And some Middle Eastern Saudi investment corporation bought it, which was very weird because for a while they do have a pop-up in Akiba, and for a while they had nothing but crappy acrylic stands and nothing really crazy. Until they just randomly out of nowhere announced that they were making a new Neo Geo AES. And so far, it's not. It doesn't really feel like a. It is technically a clone console, right? Let's be honest, but it doesn't feel like one. They're pretty. It's not emulation. They actually are using some kind of a chip to, you know, it's not an emulator console, and it's not FPGA. And so that's kind of the thing, right? That's kind of what they're doing. Prince Salman, yeah, he owns that thing. So it's very interesting where this is going to go. Like I said before, they sold a lot of pre-orders already. I hope they'll sell a lot more. I'm hoping for some color variants. And for a lot of people that always wanted a Neo Geo and never could, because it technically still is one of the like more expensive, I think it is one of the most expensive retro game consoles. If you don't count like the Satellaview or whatever. This would be your chance, but not really, because it's not like an older, you know, it's kind of weird. A lot of people have a different opinion on it. And I think all of them are valid because everybody raises good points. I'm just excited that we get a new one. I don't really feel like arguing. I already am trying to game hunt in all 47 prefectures. But I also just have some responsibilities at home. But yeah, man, that's exactly, you know. It wasn't widely marketed in Europe in general, yeah. But then it does have a fan base. What is the Neo Geo output, by the way? Is it a 480p? Is it 240p? If you shove a Neo Geo in your computer, are there PAL Neo Geos? I'm actually very curious about that. I'm sure it came out in Europe, right? How much is the price in yen? I don't know, man. You gotta Google that. I don't know the specifics. 240p? Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm sure there is a PAL one, because Australians also like it. Yeah, so the new one has HDMI. And apparently, I didn't know this either, it has wireless controllers. And I know that the new one plays old cartridges, which is nice, because there's quite a few of those. But I did hear rumors that the new cartridges will hurt your old system. But I don't know if that's a rumor or people just got to find something to yap about. We don't really know any of this until it comes out, right? So we can yap about it for days. Like, if you want to know my unsolicited opinion, and I guess you are watching my stream, so I will share it. But bear in mind, it's just an opinion. And I'm not a real person, I'm just a guy on the internet. So, I think it's great. I would love to see more companies do that. I think it's cool. I would buy it if I didn't have like a YouTube channel that was taking up all of my time. Because I don't really, you know, if I had a job and I played video games in my spare time instead of just not having spare time, I would definitely buy one. And Metal Slug. Because Metal Slug is like $1 million. And I do love shoving a cartridge into a console and playing the quote-unquote real deal. I do like that a lot, and I find a lot of value in that. Thank you, Tony C64, for the prime. The other part of that coin, I think if I go up here, I can actually go show you guys the water for a little bit. The other side of that coin is that I'm not entirely, it's not really Neo Geo, is it? It's not SNK. Like, it's definitely also just a clone, but I feel like the price is right for it. It's a brand new machine console with brand new parts. So I don't feel like, if they were gonna charge $700 for just a console, I would be like, wait, you guys are tripping. But it's like $300. And then a lot of these games, You mentioned your Pokemon typing adventure exploded. Yeah, it came with batteries from the factory inside of the thing, brother. So that's my opinion. I've mixed, you know. But I think it's great that they're just, you can just buy Metal Slug that's not like an Evergade or digital or any of that. You can buy Metal Slug on a cartridge legally. Like I own some of the legally aftermarket quote unquote clone Super Famicom games. There's a couple of those. And you know, the rights holders get paid for holding the rights. Which in those terms it goes to the developers, but now it goes to some dude in Saudi Arabia. But I don't have a problem with this, is what I'm trying to say. Nah, legally. I don't own a lot of, I own some bootlegs, but that's not what I'm talking about. You're good with the Neo Geo CD? I'm a patient guy as well. Like I said, I'm hoping for more color variations. What polygon building is that? I don't know, man. It's a bunch of hotels out here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I want them to, you know how they made like the Neo Geo MVS X? Which was a little, this thing has like a jet engine, by the way. Which has a an LCD screen. And it's like a bar top. What do you call that? A bar top arcade cabinet. I want them to release that, where you can put the cartridges in it. Wouldn't that be cool? Not that I would buy that either. I don't have the space for that thing, but I'm saying I hope this leads to a lot more stuff. Tourists everywhere. These are all Japanese tourists, but okay. I mean, technically, I guess they're still tourists, right? No, this is not the river with the boat race. That was in some weird area. They can't legally do that here. This is like, there's like Odaiba. There's the Fuji building. That's what I meant? Yeah, bro. You need a jet engine? You can hear the thing start up. You can hear it, you see? You hear that engine, dude. Why does everyone on this boat have a guitar? Oh, I think those are like snowboards. I don't know. They're very old. I don't. Yeah, people, it's also like Golden Week soon, right? So. Looks like a good place to grab a drink. It is. But I got a coffee, so yeah. Why does it have the Norwegian flag? This thing like really goes. When it goes full speed, it actually like lifts up completely out of the water and it's like on stilts. I don't know how to explain that. What up, MJ? Moj? How much do I spend in coffee a month? It's a good question. I don't buy a lot of convenience store coffee. I have like really nice beans, so it's up there. I have my own coffee grinder and like a nice little coffee machine. Anyway, this is a jet boat. I don't think we'll get to see it lift off because it will take a while before it does that. They got to strap everybody in. I wish this could take us to Akiba, but the river is kind of narrow over there, isn't it? Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Is that called hydrofoil? I don't know, man. I would like to take this. If I would ever go up north, I'll take this boat. I think you can go all the way to like Sapporo with this thing. I'm making that up as I say that, but there are cruise ships that do that. I don't know where this one is going. You can build one within mainboard. Yeah, but like other people can't, right? So if they sell one that you can actually put the cartridges in, I don't think it'll make sense for them to actually produce MVS cartridges. But I'm saying if they produce a bar top or an ecosystem, you know what I mean? There's another one of those. There's two of them. Different companies too. I don't know. We can keep on walking. But it'll start like moving and then like it'll jump off. It's really cool. I guess it is the bullet boat. Alright, let's skedaddle. I just wanted to, because otherwise we would go by the Emperor's Palace and we've seen that a million times now. There's Skytree. It's such a nice area, isn't it? Every day is a good day when you can spend it with Pim in Japan. That's true. That's all facts, brother. They should race. That sounds dangerous, but I would like to see that. Yeah, and these are the things you can't do. No fireworks, skateboarding, drones, soccer, baseball. That's very specific. No letting dogs loose. You can't sleep here. You can't have abandoning, you know, items, vehicles, including bicycles. So this is another non-motocross place. No streaming? I'm literally streaming, so, you know, you can totally stream. But no motocross, no dirt bikes in this park. This is a no dirt bike park. A lot of they have a specific rule. Can you fish? No, that was like the number one thing is not to fish. It's kind of hard because you would have to like go onto like this wharf. What do you call this? Skateboard's okay? I wouldn't count on it, man. What am I, the rule police? Call them, I ask them. So no having fun? No fun. No fun. No dirt bikes, no fun. Rugby is fine. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, dude. Rugby is totally fine. NFL. Just no soccer or baseball. You're not wrong, dude. Pier? Yeah. No gooning? Alright, buddy. You guys hear the thing take off though? Like, wait, let's go back for a bit. I want to see it. If we can see it like skedaddle off. It's kind of a nice sight. We've seen it once before. You sound like you're in North Korea. It might as well, right? If we can't ride a dirt bike in this public park, then why live? Dude, listen to that thing go, dude. Whoa. It did not say no e-bikes, but I think it did say bicycles, so that counts, right? I'm the goon king, no goon. You're right, I did say that. I wanted to make a joke, but you're absolutely right. Look at it go, man. These containers are probably going to be shipped by this thing. I mean, it still has the bridge. Let's see if we can watch it take off. Yeah, Mr. Zulu warp 2 speed. How can someone be a goon king? You raise a good question, brother. It didn't say you couldn't get drunk. That's a good observation. You can absolutely get smashed. You just can't sleep here. That was like the rule. There they go, dude. The other one is kind of waiting to dock. And I'm guessing they only have the one spot, so it should totally just go, right? It's still anchored? Not anymore, dude. It's out of here. It kind of flies, but it literally has like 2 jet engines. You can hear it. It's kind of wild, right? It should get you like, it really doesn't take a lot of time to get there. Yeah, that thing is leaving, dude. Watch it just blow up. Oh, stop it. Come on. There it goes, dude. Okay, it's just going slow. I guess it can't go to warp speed. You think it's gonna go this way or that way? I think it's gonna go that way, because that way you get on the ocean. Yeah, it's like super slow. What is this? What's the point of the jet engine? Just be loud. What time is it? 8:37. I guess boarding was at 8:30. Dude, I want to see it take off. It's just kind of wobbling out there. I don't think it can go full speed within the canal. It's kind of hard to hear you. You can turn down your volume and then it'll be better when I'm gone. What do you want me to do? Tighten us? Yeah, that thing is not really... No jet boats in the park, boys. Is it Saturday morning? Yeah, it says on your screen what day it is. It's April 25th. SWAT Commander free Steam key. Oh, I shouldn't read those on stream. I should start giving out those keys. I have like a ton of stream keys. But also I want people to buy their games. So I don't, you know. You're from the future? Alright. Well, that was disappointing. We should go down. Looks like a Japanese built ship. You should Google that. I'm actually not sure where the ship is from. And they all have these Norwegian flags, but I think that's just maritime law stuff. What was the boat you went on exploring all around? It depends. The one my friend used to drive was a very long time ago. But if you're talking about the one on the canal, like those were just one of those tour boats with an observation deck. You can book those from like what was that dog name? From Odaiba, and then it goes to Asakusa, so you can just take the boat instead of the train. It's actually kind of nice. I highly recommend doing that. You thought this was going to be a ship, huh? No, it's just a mast and nothing else. You went on a whale ship? I've never done that. No, I wouldn't want to. That sounds terrible. I don't even like whale. I ate it once. It wasn't good. Yeah, the one in the past live stream. That's the one I meant. That's the one I'm talking about, which was like a tour boat that we took. Because if you go to Odaiba, you can just go on a boat. You got to book it, but it has an English like thing. You can just get a ticket. And then you'll go from Odaiba straight to center of Asakusa, which is really nice because there's no traffic because it's a boat. And you get to actually see a different side of Tokyo from like the canals and stuff. The deadliest catch featuring me. Brother, I wouldn't survive. I'm comfy. I think I gotta go straight here. The autograph collection hotels, that's crazy. Why does Yakult I guess they have a base in here. Deadliest Catch. Dude, that show was fun, dude. I missed that era of... I used to watch all of it. I used to watch Deadliest Catch, and then right after I used to watch Whale Wars. I didn't care. Why is there Back to the Future, the musical? Okay. Alright. That's the thing. Mountain Men. I never saw Mountain Men, but to each his own. Utah probably liked that show a lot. I used to watch a lot of those, dude. Jersey Shore. I didn't care. I really miss, like, I guess YouTube and streamers kind of destroyed that genre, right? Instead of watching reality shows, people are now watching Emiru and Miskiv fight. Or which one do they have beef with? I don't know. But it's kind of the same thing, right? It's the same scripted drama as old reality shows. So I kind of miss when there were segmented television shows like the Jersey Shore. You're not hearing an alarm, you're hearing sirens, I think. That happens, it's Tokyo. There's always some kind of siren. Yeah, to like early cable TV drama, dude, like reality shows. My favorite one was Paris Hilton because I saw her sex tape at like 14 years old, which blew my mind. Quite literally. And then I was like, dude, she's on TV. We could just watch this chick. Yeah, I was totally blowing a dude. Like, we shouldn't talk about this on stream. We're a family-friendly show. But I'm saying that, like, the Simple Life with Nicole Richie, which, did you know that's like Lionel Richie's daughter, by the way? I didn't know that until like very recently. And then it was just Paris Hilton, and it was all an act. Like, she's like super smart. It was all just a very calculated business move. From the tape to the show to the persona to actually, she like owns like 20 investment properties, and she's like a really smart businesswoman. But she put her name out there, but it's really good, dude. The Osbournes was the OG, right? They weren't the first one, but the Osbournes was the one that put it on the map, for sure. Those shows were fun, right? You can't deny it. E was the channel. Did you guys have E? You guys remember E Entertainment Television? I used to watch The Soup with Joel McHale before he became the different shows. No, I didn't watch Gene Simmons. No, just E, not A-N-E. E. Like the exclamation mark with an E in it. Hogan Knows Best? Yeah, that came way after, dude. That was kind of, I liked it a little bit, but I was just mostly because I was just a wrestling fan. I don't think Hogan Knows Best was that great. They really shoved Brooke Hogan's stupid music album down our throat. You couldn't go on a Monday Night Raw without hearing that stupid, I'm just trying to chill with you all up in my grill. I still remember that stupid song. I never heard it outside of wrestling, but that's how much I watched wrestling. And then the guy was like, was that be the Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill? Oh man, I miss The Soup. The Dudesons, yeah, but we didn't have that on TV. Dude, old reality TV was so good, dude. It was so good. 80s and 90s wrestler. Jerry Springer was never my cup of tea. Those shows, I never liked them. The fake talk shows. I mean, Jerry Springer was fun as hell sometimes, but I was more of a Price is Right kind of guy. Cool truck. Okay, truck. The sitcom? No, I never saw a sitcom at the Big Show. That sounds not that fun. Yeah, American Chopper. I was always about the drama. I recently rewatched American Chopper. I didn't finish it. I should. American Chopper. That was TLC. TLC was its own My 600-Pound Life. Oh my God, those were some shows, dude. TLC, brother. The entirety of TLC. Did you guys know that TLC stands for the Learning Channel? And it was originally a spin-off of Discovery. So they could show more family-appropriate learning programs that weren't just nature documentaries. That was TLC. Was that a 180 SX? Yes, it was. And then Honey Boo Boo, dude. I got facts today. I know, I'm a big pop culture guy. The pawn shops were funny too, like hardcore American Pawn. I liked Hardcore Pawn a lot better, which was a grittier version, until that became too scripted and they just canceled it. MTV Cribs. We didn't have MTV. So I couldn't watch Jersey Shore in its prime. I had to watch it later on reruns. Aruba didn't have MTV for some reason. We had all of these channels, but no MTV, which was very sad. Because peak MTV was when I missed it. Yeah, we found a Snooki bobblehead last Sunday on stream. We might go back to the Mandarake just to see if they have it. Ah, yeah, Mythbusters were fun. People still walk in the rain because of that show. I still watch like Adam Savage. He has a great YouTube channel. He's a really good YouTuber. I mean, obviously. Yeah. It's a really good YouTube channel. Good morning, Pockets World. Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. I never saw that one. The only gay show that I watched was like, which is the one where there was like a gay guy named Jack. And then the lady was like the wife of the guy from Parks and Rec. That was the only gay show we watched. It was a sitcom though. Yeah, Will and Grace. That was fun. That was a good show. There's a new Star Wars movie coming out. No, but it doesn't surprise me. I don't really keep up with Star Wars anymore. I'll probably go watch it though. Yeah, it's kind of nice, right? Old reality shows. What was you guys' favorite reality show from back then? If you even have one. The Star Wars milking, yeah. It is what it is, right? Dude, Robin Big was fun. But like I said, we didn't have MTV, so I had to wait until I was in Europe for that one. Rob Derrick was like, until it just became like 20 episodes of ridiculousness per day. Which, to be fair, ridiculousness is such a, I don't know, it's such a watchable show. I wouldn't call it a good show. It introduced me to Chanel West Coast. Which is something. Because she definitely exists. Wasn't she from like the Black Eyed Peas? It was doom scrolling for people before smartphones, really. They had a perfect mix of it was basically funny YouTube videos, the TV show. And fun fact, R.I.P., one of my favorite rappers of all time, Mac Miller, I actually learned about him because he was a guest on ridiculousness. We were sitting in like some Amsterdam apartment, and we were watching this random episode of Ridiculousness, and Mac Miller was a guest, and I thought it was such a cool guy that I looked him up, and it turns out his music was amazing. That's how I did that. That's how I learned about Mac Miller back then. West Coast Customs, yeah, but wasn't the show called... There was a lot. I used to love all of the... I used to watch Jesse James, Monster Garage, West Coast Customs, because they had Chip Foose with Foose wheels. I remember that. I liked the ones that weren't game show. Like Junkyard Wars was good, but I liked the ones that weren't game shows more than... You know, like the shows that were just about working on cars. I love those. Which I think West, I mean, I guess it is a highway, but the ones where they were just like, you know, overhauling was a great one. It was still a game show, but I feel like overhauling was a bit more serious about restoring these old cars. Like it wasn't like over the top. Like Chip Foose would actually design them, and they would actually fix the engine and clean it. To this day, I still kind of love motorcycles. I never why I never got a license, but to this day, I really want like a chopper that you can work on and ride. They seem a lot less intimidating than working on cars, because I don't know the first thing about cars, right? Gotham Garage, I'll look that up. And then when I was in Europe, I discovered Top Gear, and that's where I had like this, it was very brief, but to this day all of my car knowledge comes from Gran Turismo 5 on the PlayStation 3 and Top Gear. And if you guys remember, Gran Turismo 5 was basically Top Gear the game. Like, it had cameos. You had the Top Gear test track, which was a very annoying track to do some of the longer races on, because it's like a small circle, but it was very fun to watch Top Gear and then go play Gran Turismo 5 with the cars that you just saw on TV. You sell classic cars for a living? Hell yeah, dude. Ship an old Cadillac to Japan for me, please. Thank you. They're still good. They're just 1080p, like full, you know, frames. Like, it's fine. I don't know how that company did it, Polyphonic Digital, but they really... Not cheap. No, that's why I'm saying you got to do it for me, so I don't have to pay for it. The Grand Tour was good, but the magic for me was already gone when they kicked out Clarkson, to be honest. Like the specials were where the real meat was at for me. Like going across like South America or Southeast Asia, they were like the Jeremy Bourdain, they were like the Anthony Bourdain, but with like focused on cars. 1959 Cadillac series, anyone really. I don't have money, so I can't be picky, right? Yeah, Gran Turismo 4 is also like a full 1080i game released on the PS2, which is kind of insane if you think about it. How common are Westaboos in the classic car seat? What's up, brother?
English 大丈夫?
大丈夫。日本語も大丈夫。
日本語大丈夫?
Yeah, what's up, man?
いや、上野から歩ってきたんだけど、
はい。
日本語大丈夫なのね。
はい。
迎えに来る人来れなくなっちゃって、
はい。
いや、もうお金なくて、いや、帰るのにさ、電車なくて川崎まで。
あ、そうですか。じゃあお金はないですね。ごめんなさい。
寒いけないですかね。
ないですね。ごめんなさい。Oh, that's the first. I don't know. Never really know how to handle that. I'm getting pressed? No, it was a homeless guy. He was asking if I got some change. I was like, I don't got none. But I didn't realize he was a homeless guy until way later. I thought it was just an old guy sightseeing. But I don't know. Felt weird. I don't really know how to handle that in Japan. Anyway, what were we saying? What were we talking about? The Top Gear. Yeah, the second Jeremy Clarkson left that. The second Jeremy Clarkson left Top Gear. We were kind of, the magic was already gone, right? Hope you find good stuff. Thank you, brother. It was Clarkson Farm. Yeah, the guy's a great presenter. We aren't the same. I haven't really. Did you guys ever watch Jay Leno's Garage? Thank you for the prime, brother. Damn, Retro Teggy. Yeah, he did get fired for being an a-hole, but also I don't know, he's British. Isn't that part of it? Clark and the gang went through Tennessee. They did do that. I did remember that. They put a bunch of gay stuff on their car and then they almost died. I did. That happened, dude. Dude, when did they do that? They went through the most redneck area in America, put a bunch of gay stuff on their car, actual just gay slogans. In Alabama, right? And then they almost got their shit kicked in. Dude. Forza Horizon 6, I don't know if it'll have Eurobeat. It's a very specific genre of music. I thought it was out already. The Deliverance episode? Yeah, that was funny as hell, dude. That was funny as hell. Sacha Baron Cohen. Yeah, didn't that guy say he couldn't do movies anymore? For a license plate? Yeah. Dude, their USA trip was kind of cool too. June 3rd, New Clarkson Farm. Anyway, old Top Gear, man. Those Top Gear specials, dude. They were so dangerous too. It was British TV is I don't know a lot of it, but the few British things that I do know is Black Mirror, Top Gear. It's really good. I don't know if there's any Brits in the channel right now. They did find out. They revealed the Stig every other season, right? There's a couple Stigs. Yeah, I feel British shows were very unhinged back in the day. Hope you're not getting sick. I always have this in the morning. I went to a doctor for it. The doctor said it's because I woke up dehydrated. I basically, the thing about the coughing is, you notice it's a lot less. The thing about the coughing is I don't drink enough water during the day. I drink a bunch of diet soda, and I should drink more water and be more hydrated. Get some breakfast. Sandpaper throw. Dude, there's an apple and cheese. There's an apple and cheese burrito. Maybe some water. No, I definitely will drink some water, but we gotta get moving. I'll get some stuff later. I'm out of here. Now I'm out of here. So the coughing thing in the morning, what the doctor said was it just build up, because it only happens like first thing in the morning and then I'm good for the rest of the day. It just kind of builds up. And then for the rest of the day, it's just gonna just keep going. And it's fine. It's just essentially because I'm like, you're just dry, and Japan is very dry air in the winter. That's what it is. Yeah. It's because I'm dehydrated. All of these are just symptoms of not drinking enough water. Which is ironic, because I always tell Ayumi to drink more water, because girls don't do that. You gotta remind girls to drink water all the time. I got a headache. Well, what did you drink today? I had a coffee at like 8 in the morning. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. Oh, here, drink some water. And then, oh, I feel better. You salty bitch. Pretty much, man. Have a gin and tonic. Maybe later in the day, my friend. I have caffeine, but I'm essentially the same. So I really can't judge, you know? No, it's not acid reflux. I actually eat pretty decent during the week. Like, I eat like super unhealthy on streams, but it's only like twice a week, right? You ready to drink water? Yeah, man, 2 liters of water. You gotta, brother, you gotta. That poor 3-cylinder. Maybach music. This isn't a Maybach, is it? This is a 4MATIC. I just read the back of it. What else is new, chat? How are you guys doing today? Welcome to another edition of this. It's 9 a.m. so I guess now is the official starting time. We're on our way to Akiba. We're almost there. We're on our way to see the new Neo Geo. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Hopefully it's not gonna be too busy in the mornings. I'll take some nice pictures for the gram. And we were talking about it before. I don't know. I think it really is. Like, honestly, dude, like, if you think about it, right? This really is one of the best times to be into retro games. Like, there's so much aftermarket tech that arguably makes these games better than they ever been. Like, there's homebrew games coming out that rival the stuff that was on the market back in the day. There's flashcards that can essentially imitate anything. There's all this technology where we can play this stuff on like 60 to 80 inch OLED screens, which look amazing. I'm excited about the Neo Geo. And now we're even getting like new colors. The footpaths are different colors because one is a bike lane and one is a pedestrian lane. There was a sign saying that. So like, and then emulation is there, which is also amazing. We've got handhelds that play every console ever up until a certain level. And then there's the point where like, yeah, sure, games are expensive even in Japan. That's like my number one comment, I think. It's like games, oh, this store is very expensive. Well, shit, don't go there then, man. I'm not, you know. But you don't have to buy old games. That's just something I do because I'm just into that. If you actually want to buy, if you want to play old games, buy like a decent working Super Famicom and a scaler for like $20. Get a nice, you know. Yeah, PIM is expensive. It keeps going too. Oh, this store is a tourist trap. Okay, I'm just the guy like documenting it, dude. The YouTube comments are the worst, man. I'm about to go on a rant. Like, it's either what is the location so I can go scalp all the stuff, or it's this store is too expensive. Okay, you know what I mean? Like, if they made it cheaper, you would go there and you would flip all the games for 3 times the price in whatever stupid little game store. What do you like? What do you want them to do, dude? What do you want them to do? They're only expensive because y'all keep coming in here and buying suitcases full of stuff just to sell online. You know, it's like 20% of y'all actually playing these games. Sorry. It's really annoying, dude. It's really annoying. Like, I'm the one setting these prices, dude. So don't buy it. Shit, I'm not advertising the store. I'm just documenting it, dude. That's what I do. If I go to a store that has cheap prices, you're gonna complain that, oh no, everyone's gonna come here and you're ruining it. Okay. Well, then just don't watch my shit. Anyway, back to positive things. This is why I don't argue online, because it's just a gigantic waste of time. Shout out to the Happy Console Gamer, dude. This guy is like my new muse. I've been watching the Happy Console Gamer. I hope he watches this. I know he follows my channel because he did send me a message on Twitter. I've been watching this guy since I was like a teenager, because that's how old his channel is. And this guy's recently, he's in his 40s now. He has a kid and a wife, and I'm like a good like 10, 15 years younger than him, but I'm also like in the YouTube game, and I guess I'm going through a lot of stuff that he used to, because my channel is getting to a point where, you know, this is my job now, and I'm dealing with a lot of negative stuff that comes with being a guy on the internet, which is par for the course. Look, bike lane, pedestrian. It doesn't really matter because there's no bikes, but technically this is the bike lane. We should follow the rules, right? Let's go to the left. He's in his 50s? No, he's not. He's like, he's not in his 50s. He's like 40. He said it like 47 or something. Johnny Millennium, yeah, what an absolute legend. He had this, his recent videos are more like, well, he still has like a lot of reviews and he talks about games, but he has these rants like as he's getting older where he just kind of walks around and hikes, and basically what we're doing here. But he's a lot wiser and has a lot of better things to say than me, and it's really good to watch, like from a perspective of a guy that's been doing this. Like, I've been doing this for 15 years now, like not on YouTube, but you know, almost 20, and he's been doing it for way longer than that. He's 55. That's a good looking 55, dude. That's a good looking 55. My phone does not have a case because it's like a just for chat. Yeah, so he got really shaken up. This is what I'm trying to reference, Bukas. He got really shaken up by Billy's death. I mean, me too. That really kept me up for weeks. I didn't say it on stream, but it really affected me. And the way that he's been talking about dealing with this kind of stuff and getting older, and how basically games are, at one point, games are kind of like the most important thing in my life. But on the other hand, they're just not important at all, right? Like, if you think about it, the second I went full-time on YouTube, at first it was a race to kind of make enough money to live off of, which we're past that now. And but it's like, I was talking to Yumi about this last night. I really don't do anything else. Like, I wake up in the morning, I feed Lily, I either edit videos or I do something for Instagram, and this goes on until like 8 p.m. And then the weekend comes, and then I stream for like 10 hours a day on both Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday comes around and I just go straight to editing because I need to have another video, which I think it's fine. I'm the kind of person that needs to be productive. So for me, it's a very positive influence, but it's also like this YouTube and Twitch thing is kind of like, this is what I do now. I don't do anything else. So when you look back at it, like he's doing right now, because his channel, at some point, I think he's more relaxed about it now, but he definitely was at the same spot at one point. When you look back at it, what you think is important kind of shifts, I guess. So it's really cool to have that kind of, Jedi Master knowledge. I don't know if my YouTube channel is going to last as long as his, because that's not really common these days, especially for a channel like mine. It's like super niche-y. I think the live streams will live on to a certain degree, but YouTube, there's only so much game hunting videos you can make, and I don't think anybody will watch me do anything else. So he's 52. That's crazy. Like I said, it's a good looking 52, but yeah, I don't know. It just got me thinking, and I got to shout him out because I've been literally watching all of those. I've been binging a lot of his videos, and I think we should listen more to old gamers. Does that make sense? Not that I'm calling him old, but I'm saying we should listen more to the guys that were here before us, because it's kind of cool. I have not licked the Neo Geo walkthrough. We're talking about life. You could be a tech reviewer. Could I really? Every video that I did that wasn't a game hunting video was Flop City. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We need to keep, we need to keep pushing the channel until we get to a point. But my channel's healthy now, and I'm enjoying catering to it. So it's nice. Get more sponsors. I'm talking to a few, but I'm very hesitant. Like I said, I don't want to just splat any, you know what I mean? My videos are nice without sponsors, and we've had this whole conversation already. My videos are nice without sponsors, and I can make a living off of that if I stream enough. So I don't know. If you see a sponsor on my channel, rest assured that it's something I carefully considered, and it's not just something I'm blindly promoting. Hard Off, I got a gripe with that. I've seen Hard Off sponsoring a bunch of people, but they seem to only sponsor like people that make like reels and have big Instagram pages. And like, it's one of the reasons I'm actually getting a new phone, is because I want to just make more reels and stuff. for the sole purpose of like getting a bit more reach on Instagram and TikTok and stuff, because it's like I don't really like doing that, but it seems like a necessary evil. Like so many of these companies are sponsoring, like, I don't mean to throw shade, but I'm not really seeing a lot of quality coming out of that corner. So let's not be specific, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just a bunch of reels, and it seems like some people really kind of shot up to a certain point, and then people look at follow count instead of how much these reels are actually reaching, and I don't know. I'm not a sponsor guy. I think it's also because I was also talking to Yumi about this. I do that a lot, by the way. I feel like a lot of these corporate companies, they tend to look more at short form creators, because a channel of my size, I kind of know what I should be asking, and I've gotten some pretty decent offers, which in my opinion is pretty expensive compared to if you give any TikToker or Instagram Andy like $100, they would just, it's just a reel. It's pretty effortless, right? Retro Rewire? No, I'm not talking about him. His Instagram is like me. We just post a bunch of pictures. I love that guy. I love his channel too. Just to clear that air up. I'm not talking about anybody in specific. I'm saying like people that make reels, basically. Not specifically retro gaming people. People that make reels. They seem to attract a lot of sponsors, and I think it's just cheaper to approach that kind of content. Appreciate it, Juanito. You're sponsored by us? Yeah, like I'm not, but I'm just saying something I noticed. I think it's a lot more expensive to offer a YouTuber like a 60-minute ad in a video. Oh, I know it is, because I've gotten offers. Compared to like shouting something out in a reel. Like you shout something out in a reel or a YouTube short, people will basically do it for a free product. So well, I'm not gonna, you know. I don't know if Scruffy still does videos. I think he does, but like Scruffy has like a career. He's a busy guy. Pim is sponsored, but Twitch takes half his shit. 60-minute ad, that's false. You're a sub. I don't know what you're talking about. Refresh your browser, dude. What are you talking about, an ad? Dude, you're literally a sub. I don't have 60-minute ads, dude. I have like the least amount of ads on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for the gifted, brother. You're walking by your apartment?
Class 64 gifted.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sub to sponsored by Takadao.
I do it for free products and cross promotion. Yeah, no, I'm not, like I said, I'm not throwing any shade at anybody, but I'm saying I'm not really a reels guy. You know what I mean? But I should make more of that content because the reach is kind of like my friend Cake. He's really good at making reels, and it got him pretty far. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just saying that like Hard Off has been sponsoring a bunch of people, but for some reason my channel doesn't really get their attention, even though I'm arguably like the biggest Hard Off promoter outside of Japan, in English at least. There's a bunch of Spanish channels that are bigger than mine, but what joke? Wait. Oh, you gifted a tier 1 to sponsor by Taco Bell. Dude, I would take free Taco Bell for sponsorship. Thank you so much to Chill Dominic. Thank you for the Prime. I was in collect. But I'm not complaining, nor am I saying I want more sponsors. I'm just thinking out loud, and I'm just seeing like what I've noticed. Like I would much rather collaborate with a company just to make a bunch of reels and keep like the full minute sponsors out of my videos. Is that a self-driving car? It is. But again, I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm not saying I deserve anything, nor do I say I want anything. because I think the channel is fine as it is as well. Like I'm said, I'm really enjoying running the channel just how it is. With your YouTube channel, a lot of the times, own partner essentially give them promotion for free. Yeah, I don't do that. I've had so many offers. It's like, yeah, we'll offer you like a discount code and referrals, and yeah, no, I'm not promoting your shit for free in the hope that people are gonna buy your shitty product. You either pay me or you don't, because it's like kind of annoying to put a sponsor in a video in general. So I'm also constantly just getting lowballed. So that's the biggest reason I don't have any yet. I'm not against it. Ads suck. Yeah, it just is what it is, dude. Like it, you know, like I said, if my channel gets like, if you guys keep watching the live videos, the live streams, and you keep watching the videos, and if that grows the way that it's been growing, then fuck it, man. Why do we need sponsors in the first place? Give me free stuff. I'll shout your stuff out if you send me free stuff. That's for sure. But because I like free stuff, I'm still Dutch, but you know, if I can live off of ad revenue and then no one has to actually fork over money or buy anything, I feel like that's fine. But maybe that's an outdated mindset. I don't know. When it comes to text-heavy Japanese games, that's a good topic. How comfortable would you say you are? You're learning Japanese? I would say I'm pretty comfortable with them. But I prefer not to, if that makes sense. Like, I prefer to just play RPGs in English. Because reading Japanese, it takes a lot of effort. When it's something light like Animal Crossing, it's fine. I don't mind. My Switch is in Japanese because we have nieces that play it. So we play Kirby and stuff in Japanese, that's fine. But when it comes to like Final Fantasy, I'd rather just play an English version. Because those games are long as it is. And like, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. You know what I mean? I'd rather not. Like, I play games for fun. It shouldn't have to be a chore. Visual novels and stuff are different. They're text heavy, but it doesn't move. The text is static, so you can take your time. It's more like reading a comic. Brock Wolf, hope you get the game printer working. I'm working on it, brother. I have almost all of the parts needed. Here's another thing I'm doing. Do you guys know what the 2-bit toy is? There's this guy that 3D printed a case mod for the Game Boy camera. So you can swap out interchangeable lenses. And the lenses are pretty cheap. They're like these CCTV lenses. It's not an easy mod, but it's not a difficult mod either. Macho Nacho Productions did that on his channel, and it was really good. You essentially swap out the lenses for some wider and bigger lenses, so you can take more not higher resolution, but higher apertures. You have a bit more control over the Game Boy camera. So what up, Kirk Place? So I'm doing that. I'm just having trouble finding a 3D print surface because you gotta like print it in like nylon. You can't just print it on like a home printer. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm working on it though. I'm hoping, because you can still find like thermal paper for the Game Boy printer. It doesn't have to be, you can put any paper in there. The Pona 30th stuff, well, we're gonna see. We'll pass by it. What's up, Cheap Gamer? Love your name. Find a Pokemon printer. I did find one. It was like 30,000 yen in the box. I was actually very tempted because it came with a bunch of other stuff. But Don't want to spend that. So, you know, I'm very excited to get the printer working so I can start printing stupid pictures. I mean, I already do that with my home printer because I have a photo printer at home. I did see that SPSX video with the driver placement, yeah. But if you look at his channel, search his videos for camera, and you'll find his Game Boy Camera mod. That mod still exists. It's just, I used to do it through Shapeways, but you can't order the parts directly from the company anymore. 30K for OG Pokemon? No, a Pokemon printer in the box. It's a different thing. I don't think 30K is the standard for Pokemon, no. It will be at some point, for sure, maybe. I don't know. Will it? If anybody has a Discord link, you're on Twitch. So go to my Twitch profile, and in the About section, it has all of my socials, including Discord. Also, ! Discord in the chat, and the link should pop up. No worries, brother. There's your link. But yeah, I'm very excited about Game Boy cameras. I want to do it on stream because I also bought a Game Boy Commander or something like that, GB Commander, so I can actually, why is there a big lion on this building? So I can download them direct to my computer so we can take pictures on stream with the Game Boy camera and post them on a specific Discord channel. Stuff like that would just be really fun, you know? No, we're not gonna do 360 cam stream. I've done that in the past, but we're not gonna do that now. It's too restricted. It's basically a YouTube only feature. And it's also not really worth it because you can get like a 360 camera, but it's gonna look like 240p because you're stretching like a 1080p resolution, because that's like basically how much bitrate I can push outside over the entirety of the sphere. It's not gonna look good. The paper was fresh. Yeah, so that's the last. Thank you for watching that, by the way. So that's the one we're gonna fix. I bought some vinegar and stuff. ETA for the Neo Geo pop-up whenever we get there, brother. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You remember printing Pokemon Snap? Yeah, that was fun. Cake found, he literally has like a Game Boy printer kiosk, which is kind of insane. Like a Pokemon Snap. Not a Game Boy printer, he has a Pokemon Snap N64 like kiosk. PlayStation iStream is absolutely possible because it's just a USB camera. I don't know if you want that though. I don't know if you want that, you know. Cakes, Bart, and Sonic standees. Yeah, the Bart Simpson one was lit, dude. Can't wait. What are these, parking attendants? Yeah, the Pokemon Snap kiosk is insane, dude. I wonder what he paid for that. I'm gonna ask him off stream. It has to be like an insane amount of money, right? An English Shenmue? You mean a Shenmue USA? Or like an American version of Shenmue? Because American games is very few and far in between. You're not gonna find those easy. I think are we there yet? No, it's all good, brother. It's just I can't predict it. If we find something along the way, we'll do that. I'll be live for like 10 hours. So it's not really, you know what I mean? I can't tell you that at this hour we're gonna do this. It just doesn't work that way. That's all. English language Shamu, you got to look outside of Japan for that. You go into Japan, they're going to be in Japanese, right? That's the trade-off. You're going to find more games. They're going to be a bit cheaper. But you're probably not going to be able to play them. And that probably is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Dude, thank you for the gifted, brother.
Notre 245 gifted a tier 1 sub to least horny Twitch
Thank
viewer.
you. To the least horny Twitch view. Okay. Fair. Pink Chopper 3DS. Dude, I've seen that thing like once. Why does this Porsche thing have its own Mikoshi? That's insane. That's such a flex. You got the Porsche with like their own little portable shrine. Thank you for that. Yeah, just learn Japanese. I mean, the prices were a bit better if people actually played their games, right? But that's, y'all not ready for that conversation. Yeah, Shamir is good, but you're not gonna find one in English in Japan because it's Japan. You know, for whatever reason you're collecting games, that's none of my business. I'm just a guy on your screen. But are they going to be in English, and are you going to be able to play them? Probably not. What is the solution to the reseller problem? You tell me, my friend. This is neither my responsibility, nor is it my job to take care of resellers. I do my part by not taking part, if that makes sense. And I'm not going to stop making YouTube videos because people have been making YouTube videos for 20 years, and Japanese games stay cheap for most of those 20 years. Channel's bigger than mine. So I don't know what the solution is to the reseller problem. You tell me. I don't think all resellers are bad. Just the ones that come into my hard offs. I don't know. It's not a foreigner problem. Most of the resellers in Japan are actually just people living here. AKA Japanese people. Like a lot. If you ever look at Mercari, it's insane, dude. The solution? Yeah, I don't know, man. Buy clone comp. Don't give in to them. If you guys stop buying resell, like if you find a reseller in America selling a bunch of Japanese games at premium prices, he's only going to keep doing that if you buy it. They're going to stop doing it if they realize that Japanese games don't sell. But that's not what happens, is it? You guys got to get your games from somewhere, and it's not me. So, I don't know, dude. You know, if a game is expensive, maybe emulate it. Maybe do it on a flash card. That's what I do. I don't buy anything at scalper prices. I've bought from resellers because technically everything is like resold, right? If the demand stops, then they'll stop doing it. But that never, historically, that never happens. You guys keep buying PlayStations from scalpers on day one because you need to have the next shiny thing. That's not really my problem, nor it is my responsibility to think of a solution. Like I said, I'm just a guy on the internet. Emulated games aren't perfect, but they're also not $1,000 for a loose cartridge. So, you know, you tell me. There's flash cards out there. Do you collect things I've never seen? Reseller stuff? Yeah, those are called American game conventions. You'll go to one convention and you have like a 14-year-old kid. Oh wait, that's like card conventions, but still, they'll buy one thing just to go to the next convention and sell it for like $5 more, and it just keeps getting more expensive every convention. At European ones too, to be fair, it's not just Americans. Personally, I don't care, dude. Like I said, my content isn't about that. I only put the prices on there because you guys asked. And I put the gameplay on there because I thought it was a good idea. And then you guys started asking me for locations, so now I put that. And then I like it. It's not really my problem. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Yeah, there's whole business on eBay. Some quite good, actually. Like, there's nothing wrong with some of these eBay sellers that have advertisements that don't go to hard off and stuff, because that's not really profitable. You buy a hard off. Thank you for the super chat.
Thanks for the great content plus taking us along
Hell yeah, dude.
trips.
Thank you for watching, brother.
Sandos, an onigiri, and highball on the house.
Let's do it. I'll say one final thing about the whole resellers thing. Like I said, I don't hate all resellers, because there's tons of like Japanese resellers who have entire companies that don't go to hard off or any other place and clear shelves just to sell it at a couple bucks more, because they're already selling it at a premium. It's not like hard off is that cheap anymore, right? They know what these things go for. So they have their own ways of, like, you know, they'll buy stuff locally from people bringing it in. They'll have like a shop and sell it online. I don't know. There's good ways to do it. And there's you just got to not give in to like the prices whenever a game gets popular. Oh, what up, Clams McGee? Hit Japan is a solid eBay chatter. I actually follow that guy. Yeah, exactly. You know what I like about Hit Japan? I don't know if it's a he, but first of all, he doesn't really sell that much. And then also, I think he sells like straight up HDMI modded stuff. He refurbishes, he cleans. You know, my favorite Final Fantasy is 10. No, there definitely are scalpers, to be fair, but you know, what are you gonna do? Like I said, I don't really feel like my YouTube videos are the cause of it. I refuse to accept that. And then I'm also not gonna get all mad about it, because I don't care enough to do that. Is there a right-wing rally? I don't really feel like doing that, but I guess we can not go there. 8 is better. That's false, but you're allowed to be wrong. Where it picked up clean by resellers, yeah. And they'll claim high and low that what they're doing is good, and they'll post their hauls on Twitter, and they'll get mad when you call them out. I just don't do that anymore, dude. It's not worth it. You'll never win. So, like I said, I don't really care, and I don't really feel any responsibility towards fixing it, because it really isn't my fault or problem that this is happening. Where's Dave? That's a great question. And it's not just games, it's Pokemon cards, it's new consoles. There's a stupid rally. I gotta go through it, I think. I hope it's not a right-wing one, because they probably wouldn't like me being here. Oh, this is a tour group. Oh, that's okay. $53. Yeah, this is a Wakaruni. Okay, there's a couple things happening. Oh, that's police. Okay, so it's just a concert. That's nice. As long as it's not a political rally where they'll yell that I have to go to home. I'm not gonna. You can't make me. No stopping. Well, I just gotta go through. I think it's like a literal concert. It's nothing crazy. Remember that rally? Yeah, I'm really trying to not do that. It says no stopping and everybody stops. Team Japan. This is the Olympic team. Yay! It's a positive one. Thank you, Olympic team. Yay! This is a thank you welcome committee for the Olympic team. Yay! Good thing I'm tall. Thank you, Olympic people. What did they do? They won a bunch of things, and now they're back. Okay, it said no stopping, lady. You're stopping. There's a sign. So y'all said follow the rules. Okay, we're all very excited. Can I pass now? Can I leave here? Because I can just not. Alright. Hopefully I don't get yeeted by security. Because I can just not. Can this? Koko wa dame desu ka? Ah, okay. Soko dake desu ka? あそこに行きたいですけど。
ちょっとまあ反対回ってもらって。
反対前。はい。はい。問題ないです。So yeah, we can't go through here. Thank you, officer. He didn't like that. I mean, he was nice. Don't end up in one of these vans. I don't think it's a positive experience. I've never been in one, but it doesn't look fun. Cut through the building. It's not trespassing, it's a department store. Well, I guess we could just walk. Oh, they're here now. Thank you, Olympians. Are they just gonna do this in random spots throughout the street? Yay. I like this rally a lot more than the other rallies where they tell me to leave. No stopping. Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna. I'm not the one stopping, lady. Can I have a flag? I want a flag. Okay, you guys are tall it off. You'll go back on the shoulder. If we go straight, we'll keep outside of the thing. Chuodori Street closure. So we can go left? Oh, there's a brass band. Must be nice, dude. Oh, I wanted a flag. I didn't know they were handing them out like that. It's okay, guys. That was nice. When was this for the Winter Olympics that ended and they're like home now? Because I didn't recognize any of the other guys. I followed the Summer Olympics because we actually know people in there. I can't say who because docs, but the Olympics was a fun time. Steal one from the old lady. Let's not do that. How do you say flag in Japanese? That's a great question. I never had to use flag in a sentence. Chat, what's the Japanese word for flag? I was gonna say fune, but that means ship. Yeah, the Winter Olympics has been over for a while, but I guess, you know, closing freaking Ginza for a ceremony. Do you know Punch? The monkey? Yes. Fragu. Don't shut up. Chat, you guys are special. Okay, why did you? That's not it. That's not. There is a word, dude. I think it's hata, yeah. What a punished boxer. The 2028 Summer Olympics are going to be in LA. Yeah, I've seen LA, dude. Y'all got work to do before that happens. Listen. There's a lot of fentanyl in there. And I don't want the precious Japanese Olympians exposed to that. They're pure, okay, chat. Let's not, you know. I've seen LA. It's not what you think it is. Hata, let's ask our friend Deep L. Yeah, it's hata. Ayumi did tell me that because once I went to Komini and I wanted to ask for the Donkey Kong Bonanza flag. Hey, it's hata. We have a plan for the LA Olympics. In your last job, they're pure. Well, they're not about adults. I meant they haven't been exposed to fentanyl yet. Okay, they're precious. They're pure to me, okay? But he doesn't know how to take a joke. LA is a pure dump? I actually don't know. Is LA really that bad? Because which one? Is Hollywood in LA? Yes. Hollywood is in California. Here we go. Which is in LA? Dude, I'm sure the Olympics will be fine now. What's the best Olympic video game? I don't play a lot of Olympic video games. LA is massive. Yeah, but like the surfing part of the Olympics in Japan was in Chiba. So it's not all in Tokyo, you know what I mean? I'm sure they'll like... I'm sure it's a fine spot because you got the ocean there. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure like parts of LA is bad. You shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't have assumed. I'm sorry, LA. I jumped the gun. Please don't give fentanyl to the Japanese Olympians. It's the one rule. People who've never been to California just make stuff up about California all the time, who's never been there. Yeah, that's on me. My bad. It's like Japan, right? I shouldn't have been so hasty. I did like Californication. And Ayumi and me actually kind of do want to live there one day. Because the weather is always like nice, right? It's not like super hot. And there are beaches. And they have amazing seafood. Yeah, but no, you're right. I don't know. The Olympics is usually not really that good for a place in the long run. It kind of destroys a lot of things because they build a bunch of stuff and a lot of resources goes to it and then they never use it, right? After the Olympics. As an LA citizen myself, that was really offensive. Woktu, you live in Spain. I've sent stuff to your house. I literally know where you live. I looked it up on maps. It's lovely, but you're not in LA. It's not as massive. The only thing of the thing is traffic. I feel like traffic is a big issue in America in general because you gotta get a car. It's like countryside Japan. You just need a car, and you're always, you know. Bro got doxxed. No, we know he lives in Spain. I didn't dox that part, but I'm just saying you not know LA, bro. We know where you live too. Don't destroy the return address on the things that I sent. How long have you known Japanese for? How long did it take you to get comfortable reading? Oh, I don't know, dude. I've been here for like 7 years and I just kind of studied on and off. I took a year language school. Well, you're invited to come in. I can't. I chose not to go to Spain this time. I actually could have, because Ryanair is like 20 bucks, right? $20 20 euros for a crappy flight, and then you're in Spain. I actually could have done that, but yeah. I chose not to because I do have some family there, and it is nice. He meant to say La España. I actually meant to say Catalunya, which is another can of worms, but only 2 people in Spain. Are you going to look at the new AES? That's the plan, brother. That's the plan. I would take you to the 2 game hunting spots. Dude, Barcelona, and I'm talking about like, freak man, 2015? Barcelona is fun for back then. It was a little bit of game hunting, but record hunting was very fun. I was very much into vinyl back then, and there was a lot of really fun art things that are combined with record shops and coffee shops. I always thought Barcelona was a very fun place to hang out. I don't know if that's still the case though, because a lot of places that used to be like that are just kind of not anymore. But that's what I remember about Barcelona. That's about it too. Tourism has made Barcelona a lot less comfy. Yeah, I say that, but like I was a tourist back then, so. Same as like Vietnam and like Thailand. I went to those places in like 2013, 2012, and we were like the only foreigners there in a lot of these places, like Hanoi, Saigon, and I don't think you can do it. This was before Instagram. I feel like Instagram specifically really did a number on a lot of these places. So you admit it. Pim made Barcelona bad. I guess we all call it's the same as like Japan, right? Everybody complains about over tourism. But what are you gonna do? Not go here? Like, first of all, Japan kind of relies on it economically, and then second of all, I still like to give a lot of people the benefit of the doubt and say most tourists just kind of know how to behave. But also, it's like a lot of people have waited their entire life to go to Japan, and now they're like in their 30s and they're like, what am I going to do? Like, I want to go. So you can't blame people for that. Yeah, everybody blames tourism, but then they're also traveling. It's like, yeah, dude, you're also the tourist. I don't feel like that's a fair thing to do. You said you was never going to do it. Because it's like a lot of people that have never been to Japan, it's like their dream, right? And now finally it's affordable. You're finally in a place where people have disposable income to do so because they're in their 30s. And it's like, what are you going to do? Like, you can't blame people for following their dreams. Hell, that's how I got here. I just happened to luck out and do it in 2018. Japan is going to stay harder to visit. Yeah, you read that every week, dude. Don't, that's just like the buzz line now. Every week. Like, there are definitely measures being taken, but I don't think it's going to get harder to come here now. Treating Japan as a fundamentally different place is a thing foreigners do, and it makes it super weird. Yeah, you're right, but it's also a fundamentally different place. It's not, it's very unique. I'm saying as someone who's lived here for 8 years, it's unlike anything. There's a reason I stayed. So I don't think it's fair to say that either. You're not wrong. Tokyo is also just a place where people live and work, right? But you wouldn't be watching this stream if it was just a place where people live and work. Let's be honest. You see what I mean? I feel like there's two sides of that coin, and I feel like everybody has a point, and I agree with your point, but I also feel like it definitely is a fundamentally different place in a lot of ways. Then you stay because of, all right, buddy. All right. What up, String Dammer? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Because you like games? That's fair. That's fair. And I appreciate you watching, don't get me wrong. But yeah, you're not wrong about that. So cute. Like when I didn't care about any of this stuff when I was in a job, because I cared about my job. And now I kind of do this for a living, so I care more about this kind of stuff. It's weird, right? All I'm saying is you can't blame people for coming here, because you're also gonna come here, assuming you're not a Japanese person watching this. Ew, job? Yeah, I know, I almost choked. Yeah, the term responsible tourist, I feel like everybody in their own way is a responsible tourist, except for maybe Spaniards. But it's the thing about that is there's also just cultural norms and cultural clashes that are very normal and that haven't been an issue historically, but now there's just a bigger volume of it, so it tends to happen a bit more. Like, you know, people going to places where they shouldn't, touching things that they shouldn't, stuff that is common knowledge and common sense if you're here, but if you're from a country where that isn't, I don't know what we're gonna get for lunch, dude. Canadians? Are they really? I feel like everybody has their villainous. Taco Bell? No. We're gonna get something light. I gotta chill. I had so much food at the embassy. Not to jaywalk? Yeah, but people jaywalk here, dude. Like the guy said before, it's just a normal place and there's just normal people. You shouldn't put them on a pedestal. Kino no samo wa oishii desu. So desu ka? Jaywalk, exactly, with the J. What up, Yogi? I don't know, dude. It's one of those things that, like I said, with the whole scalping thing, it's not really my expertise, nor is it my responsibility, I feel, to do something about it. So I'm gonna just not worry about it, because I'll lose my hair if I don't, and I'm like almost there, you know. There's not a lot of years left of this fluffy head. Watching your streams, it made me want to come visit. That's good, because it is a beautiful place and you should visit. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, you can't be one of those people that lives in a super touristy area like Kyoto and then complain about tourists. It's like, dude, shut up. Like, there's a limit to how much you can complain. Like, this is the type of stuff. When I was younger, we used to go to this bar called the Korsakov in Amsterdam. It was very good. There was a bunch of goth girls, which is why I went there. And they played horrible music, but the beer was cheap, and I really liked being there for various reasons. So this bar has been in Amsterdam for over 25 years, and it was a very nice bar. It was a lot of fun, and we used to go there almost every weekend and destroy our bodies in there. And it was very good. However, at some point, someone started living above the bar, and they started complaining that people lived above the bar. And then it took all of 6 months from them moving in to the bar being completely shut down and losing their permit because of noise how do you say, noise, geluidsoverlast, noise overlast. So it was very annoying because these people chose to go live above a bar that's been there for like 25 years, and then they complain to the police and to community, and now the bar is gone and that bar will never come back. I'm not saying that bar would have lasted long because it was a really shitty bar, but I'm saying that, you know, why would you live above a bar and then complain that the place is going to be loud? Like, you knew that. Like, you're the new guy, right? And I'm not saying people born in Kyoto should leave. Obviously, I'm not saying that, but I am saying that there are touristy areas in Kyoto, and you know this. And it's always kind of been that way. So you can't really, you know, it's like Italy, dude. Like, Italy's in tourists. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, why are you annoyed by tourists? It's kind of like the whole point of some of those places. Have you ever used a flashcard for the Wonder Swan? No. Are you loud? I can be. But I've learned not to be since moving here, because I didn't say that, Woktu. I am from the Netherlands, yeah. Utrecht is dope. I lived there for like 5 years. I've used a flashcard for a lot of things, but never for the Wonder Swan, because the Wonder Swan has like 5 playable games, and I own them. So it's like I never felt the need to get one. How are my neighbors? I have a really good building. I can't complain. What kind of food should you suggest? Hamburgers, dude. Freaking hamburgers, like a double-decker smoked cheese from Shake Shack. It's delicious. Theater, show hall, apartment beside. Yeah, it's like, you know, why do that? What up, Jake? Such a Dutch response. Yeah. All these apartments near a park and people complain about the noise. And it's like, yeah, dude, like, I'm not saying you don't deserve peace and quiet, but I'm saying, why live above a bar if you want it? Bashi Burger is the best burger in Tokyo. I'll take you up on that challenge. Whoa, British things. The Grabber. Hamburger pub. Okay. What are the girls like? They're human beings like any other country. And you should stop being weird about questions. That's not what this stream is about. I tell you about my wife. She's the most amazing girl on the planet. But other than that, everyone else is just like a normal person. Bashi Burger chance? Yeah, I'll look it up. Bars below our house here. Dude, Ayumi said she lived above a 7-Eleven once, and it was simultaneously the best and the worst place to live, because it was like you just stop doing groceries forever because you don't need a fridge, basically, because you're at a 7-Eleven. The 7-Eleven is your fridge. But also, her consumption of convenience store garbage was so high. So that was cool. That's definitely a plus. Like, living above a convenience store has to be insane, dude. I don't think I've ever done that. I think we're here. We're like in Akiba, which the thing just opened at like 10, so. Can anyone in chat tell me what this is? You can just watch, and this is a live stream. You can also just ask me. Or you can read the about section. Or check out my YouTube channel. Or you can also not do that. What is this? Where am I? This is a live stream. I'm just a guy. We're in Japan. That's it. That's the whole thing. There's nothing special. I walk around, it just happens to be in Japan. And then we talk about video games. That's kind of a big thing. I'm a big video game guy. You know, we don't play video games, oh no. And then I get a bunch of subs. Thank you, Technicus1, for gifted 5 subs. Shout out to not playing video games. It's like when I show my mom a meme. Hey mom, look at this. Who is this? Do you know him? Is this your friend? Why is he doing that? He should be careful. Do you do this? All right, mom. Thank you so much. I sleep. Real? Famous Dutchman? No, I got a YouTube channel. In case you're new to the stream, which I should be a bit more friendly to that. No walking. Well, like in here, but like... I'm definitely going to walk here, dude. You can't tell me what to do. Thank you for the Prime. Gift him is expensive, then don't do it, brother. It's completely optional. Just enjoy the stream. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted, brother. My mom does watch the stream.
245 gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you.
to Cape Right Wing.
That makes it fun here. Thank you so much. I literally just watched Twitch streams for the first time yesterday. Oh, I thought it was something like that. So Twitch is a live streaming platform. You know how like there's videos on your TV? Well, at some point, this website called YouTube made that a thing on the internet. It wasn't the first one, but it was the first one that got popular. And throughout there was this guy named Justin who started a website called Justin.tv. And he live streamed it. It was like you could watch a video, but it was like live. It wasn't like, you know, pre-recorded. It was at this time. Long story short, Amazon bought it. Dan Clancy creeped on a bunch of girls. They take half of my paycheck, and we're live in Japan. That's kind of a short version of it. And we're here now. Should absolutely get some water here. Here's a lychee yogurt drink. They got Utah's Magic Plum Juice in here? They don't. Why is the music all Japanesey? Let me take a little water break, chat, before we go to the thing. I do want to go there early, which is like now. It's made with Utah's Magic Plums, yeah. We got another hype train. Thank you guys so much for all the support, by the way. I might seem a little bit snappy, but that's just because I didn't sleep. I love you guys with all my heart, and I would be nothing without you, so bear with me. This area in particular used to really smell like poo, but it doesn't anymore. I'm not cranky at all, no. Water does taste better with Kodo music. This is the Steins Gate Bridge, by the way. Steins Gate had a thing. Maybe this side. Anyway, this is the bridge. I know it was there because you had the train. It was over here. You mean sewage? Yeah, there used to be a big sewage problem in Akiba. I don't know what they did to fix it, but they did. Is that a Stardom poster? 26th of April, which is tomorrow, there's a Stardom show. I do like me some Joshi Pro Wrestling. Did you drink beer last night? No. Actually, no, I drank beer at the embassy, which was the first time in a while. You say poo funny? Thank you, Metal God. Can you get in trouble for feeding the pigeons? I wouldn't try that kind of stuff in a country where you don't know the laws. Like, I don't know if you can get in trouble, but I'm not going to try and find out. I wouldn't, you know? Cranky Kong needs his morning coffee. What up, Kusa? I had a bunch of coffee. Why are you on YouTube? I'm glad you finally apologized to me. Well, you did sup while I was offline, so. J Water experience. Hey, I'm in YouTube chat now. Nice water, dark green. Smells like river. It's not good. I wouldn't want to swim in this. Sorry, a small little water break, and then we're gonna go see the new Neo Geo. It's like right there. I know exactly where it is. You can feed the deer paper. You can't. That's like a thing. It literally says not to do that. But I didn't feed the deer paper in my defense. The deer stole my paper, and then an old man yelled at me. You know. It's probably 100% legal. Osaka people kind of jump in the river. Well, they're weird in general, but Osaka people have this thing where every once a year they kind of jump in the river, and some people actually die because it's like cold. I could literally snipe you IRL. If you want to say hi, brother, you're welcome to do so. But just don't be weird. Have you visited Gunma? Yes, I have. I've streamed there a couple times, and there's a couple videos there, and there's gonna be more videos in the future. If you survive, your immune system would kill the germs at distance. Yeah, isn't this like brain-eating amoeba river? It's not still water. Sorry, you're weird by nature? Okay. If you don't mind being on stream, you can say hi. I'm not gonna hang out with you all day. Just that, I say that to everybody. That's not personal, but it's just because I like to stream by myself, and I still have like 8 hours of stream left. But if you just want to say hi, dude, hell yeah, dude. I'm not that anti-social. Oh, dude, to answer your question, there's literally a sign. Says, you know, don't isa give to the hato. Hato ni isa agenai de. It says agenai not some isa to the hato. You can fill in what that means. We're learning Japanese today. It says don't feed the pigeons. So you're wrong. Or actually you're not, because you just asked the questions. It's a pretty clear sign, right? Pigeon facts with Pim. Yes, the paloma. Don't pick up the pigeon poop either. I knew Pim virtually, and he removed your VIP. He's still mad about it. Is that why you stopped talking a lot? Retro techie. Pim is literally the Home Alone 2 pigeon lady. Relax. Is there a garbage can in this thing? Because I don't want to carry this bottle all day. Retro techie. No, we love retro techie. Your videos don't look like the real Japan. You have some filter. Yeah, it's called anime tinted glasses. You're the filter. This is as real as it gets, dude. Look, put some garbage. Shit. Okay, there's no garbage here, but sometimes there is. Try to make a point there. We should go to that weird vending machine place. It's like there with a bunch of weird vending machines. Pim is your uncle that works for Nintendo? Yes. This particular Katsano vending machine is really good, by the way. It's we've had this at one of the conventions. I think it was a toy convention. They had like an Ultraman collaboration. This is legitimately a really good katsu place. Here's the Ultraman. Yeah, they got a Gojira one. And they got gyukatsu and tonkatsu, and they're really good. They have little mascots here. Your favorite anime man walking around in Japan? That's me, brother. What's the pH of the katsu? I don't know, but the pH of the water is 7. We tested this one. Dude, I have pH testing strips at home. We can totally test all the pH. It's for Lily's pee. It has a little chart. You gotta dip it and then it tells you the color. I have pH testing strips. We can totally do that, dude. Okay, let's look at some Neo Geo. I did promise, right? Thank you, Yogi. We should pH test all of the water to see if they're accurate. Litmus test, is that what you call that? The pH of Boss Coffee? Dude, you put a pH test in there, a salaryman's gonna come out of the can and yell at you for, I don't know, there's probably like some rule that you shouldn't do that. Premiere of the new Neo Geo, you're 30 years late. Listen, I'm only 25, alright? I don't have a choice. How long was the Neo Geo in production, the original run of the AES? There's an S15 that's really nice. From what year till what year? It has to been pretty like, because I know they service, they better? What the hell happened? Let me hit a refresh just to be sure. Thank you for letting me know. We gotta go to that animate, right? Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what happened. The pH level. I was literally saying on why you shouldn't drink Lily's pee. Is this Tokyo? No, this is Shenzhen in China. You know the electronic city? It's all Chinese. The SNK, thank you, 6-string ring. 2004, right? Yeah, relatively late. What about the AES? A retro techie sabotage. He would. Did you feel the earthquake? I did. It was very scary. You mean the one from last week? It wasn't strong, but it was long. What is HQB? Yes, we can. There's a, oh, okay. I kind of forgot where the Animate was. It had to mute when you started talking about that. Yeah, everything on my end looks fine. It wasn't a connection issue or anything. We were totally fine. I got my phone as a backup. Hopefully, we can get some close-up shots of the Neo Geo. Were you bringing out the Neo Geo part as a separate video? No comment on that. But it's separate from the stream, I'll tell you that much. We got a few even where I live, but it's mega rare. Yeah, earthquakes are rare in a lot of places. It's one of the biggest things you get used to in Japan. They're just so common now. It's still scary. I'll never not be scared. You're so powerless, you know? Yeah, we gotta go to the big electronics market in Shenzhen. Do you recommend you getting a loop scooter, or will you fall and mega damage? You got a driver's license for Japan? I think you need a local driver's license. Or like an international one. They're fun. I think they're very scary. That's why I don't really do them. I'll try. I always wanted to. But I'm not really confident on them. I'm also very tall. So it's not like I'm that stable either. I should have worn a hoodie today, but it's also like, no, I definitely should have worn a hoodie. It should get to like 20 degrees later, but Twitch does that after a few hours of watching. You have to refresh the page. No, but that's not what that was. We definitely, that was an issue with my encoder. There's a pop-up, but it doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have... They won't allow cameras up here. It's a Sword Art Online. There's no dragons nor milk. Yeah, see, Trader and all these stuff's kind of... It takes a while for them to open, so... So it's not this big anime. If you are in Japan and you want to see the Neo Geo, it's not this one. I know where the SNK is. It's actually a couple buildings down. It takes a while to find that. You got two animates here, and then there's one over. I hope everyone is in line for the Neo Geo. I think there's like some anime thing going on here. Yeah, the SNK store is here. There's definitely a thing happening here, which I don't necessarily care to see. Let's take the elevator. You could find a Coke up there? Maybe. There's an event on the floor that you can't film, so I'm gonna not do that. Nice drip, thank you. This is a Junkasai shirt. I'll take the elevator. Stop shoplifting. I don't know if I have a connection in here. We're not planning a heist. We probably don't have a connection in here because it's an elevator. That's fair. Alright, we're here. We're definitely filming for Patreon. There she is, boys. I reset the thing. We should have a good connection. Also, I'm filming, so Patreon. I can't see the back of it. I will not lick it. Oh, there it is, boys. The controller isn't wireless. But it's right, you can totally just use memory cards. I'm not licking anything. Mark of the Wolves. It sucks. I heard that they just can't use this Neo Turf Masters. They gotta call it somewhere else. Bootleg Outrun, I mean Overtop. What do we think, boys? Yeah, I think there's a separate wireless controller, right? Play on, replay, shipping worldwide. They just printed this. It's cool that they have it. Can I see the back of it? There's no one here, by the way. No one cares about this thing. Dozo. You're here for the Neo Geo 2, brother. Let's get out of this guy's picture. I'll let that guy do his thing, and I'll see if my phone can get a connection. Oh, well, this is nice to know. Oh, well, this is nice to know. How's the phone? You guys are seeing the phone connection, You guys are seeing the phone connection, right? Can I get a confirmation that phone cam is working? Double audio, that's right. Double audio, that's right. I can get a bit closer. Wish I could see the back a bit better. It has a headphone jack. There's other people here, so I'm not going to stay here too long. And then here's a close-up. Sorry about that. Thank you. Since we got the phone cam going. Yeah, regular. There's not a lot of people, but I feel like the people that are here are like fans. So that's kind of nice. I can't see YouTube chat, by the way. I'm on my phone, which doesn't have, but we can actually get some good quality. Let me know if the stream gets all weird, by the way. And these are all the Neo Geo stuff that they have. YouTube streaming is good? Yeah. I just can't see the chat. And these are all the soundtracks. So this is what all the Neo Geo store was until now. It was just this stuff. Second cam, yeah, I actually did a lot of tweaking on it last night. The audio is still coming through the main cam, so there's a delay. But you don't notice. If we get the Superstation, we can FPGA. That's my reason for not buying it. Yeah, I can't really, I don't want to push my luck here, so I don't really want to go to the back of it. Are they watching you? No, there's no staff in here. I just don't want to push. Let's get a close-up of the games. HDMI, I don't know, man. I can't really see. But I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? I think some guy unboxed it, and then it's like... you guys gonna get? Yeah, the pics are on Twitter. There's no reason for me to push boundaries here. It's just a dummy boot unit. I'm taking pictures as I stream. This is nice. Very nice. It is very clean looking. So if I stop this, we can just go back to my normal camera. This just works kind of seamlessly, right? Now I can read YouTube chat again, boys. Metal Slug Golf Pulsar. I would go for Golf. What is this? I would go for Pulsar. And I don't know, man. Big Tournament Golf, Summer Showdown 5. I worried now that I've been here, I stopped watching his streams. I worry about that a lot, but it's also like, fine, I get it. Hey, look, it's that one fighting game that the Neo Geo has. It's nice that they have a little MVS setup here. It's like an actual one. Let me get some B-roll, because you know your boy's got to make a video out of this or something. AI could never make picture art with that much soul. That's true. They really couldn't. Look at all these statues. Oh, let me get out of this guy's photo. Look at all these statues. Terry Bogard. Andy Bogard. I didn't know there was another Bogard. I only know Mai and Terry. What are these little CRTs? With King of Fighters Select Screen. King of Fighter 15. Why does this exist? Is this like a blind box? See, up until now it was kind of weird that, you know, they were in this limbo, but I guess they really did come out with stuff. Some new figures. Alright, let's get some B-roll of this. I mean, the whole thing is HD beer. Do you think re-release will lower the OG? Realistically, I don't think, historically, I don't think that's happened. But you know, to be able to buy Mark of the Wolves at retail. Don't show more figures. We're in Akihabara, dude. That's inevitable. I do like it. I feel like this is kind of a... No, there's absolutely hardware. If you see through that little slit, there's totally a motherboard in there. This is not a dummy. But I feel like it's also not a final product. It's just like a display. It is beautiful, dude. It is beautiful. Thank you for this. Thank you guys for watching. I'm happy to do stuff like this. I just, like I said, there's no one here. Okay, there's one other guy, but I'm trying not to film him. Let me take some pictures with my phone camera instead of some screenshots. Yeah, I liked it. There was a company back in the day that actually used like hardwood to craft MVS consoles, like. Yeah, this phone really isn't built for this, but for short bursts like this. Sorry, I'm doing, like I said, I gotta Instagram my ass a bit more. I might make a reel out of this, but I'll just use stream footage. Say cheese, chat. All right. Well, here it is, dude. The AES Plus Shock Troopers. Metal Slug is kind of a no-brainer. Here's the one thing I wanted to show you guys. It says 193 giga instead of mega, and I don't really know why there's a difference, right? If I recall correctly, and I do know a little bit about this stuff, the original had like mega. And also, I think the Cero B rating wasn't on the original ones, because that's like a new thing, right? Yeah, I don't need this, but I want it, dude. It's beautiful. So you can actually reserve this at the register. 1 to 17. So 2 is the white bundle, which is the special Metal Slug one. 1 is just the console. 3 and 4 are arcade sticks. And then 5 until 17 are the games. No, 5 is the gamepad. 6 and 7 are memory cards. It shouldn't say Giga. Well, it says Giga. I took a picture. Look, you want to see it say Giga? We're here now, dude. Let's, you know, we're here now. Give it a second to stabilize. Give it a second to stabilize. It says 193 giga. It says 193 giga. Sorry, it's shaky because I'm all zoomed in. Sorry, it's shaky because I'm all zoomed in. And every card says it. And every card says it. I noticed that. And it should say like 146 mega, right? And it should say like 146 mega, right? Okay, we're really nitpicking here, but... Okay, sorry, I keep forgetting to mute the phone. But yeah, every card says Giga. I have never played Last Blade. Of all of these I've played was Mark of the Wolves. The one I've played the most is Metal Slug. And Samurai Shodown 5 and Pulsar. And obviously Big Tournament Golf. I've never played Overtop. And I've never played whatever this is, something Sprites. Shop Troopers, neither. No Magician Lord? No, but I will. I'm definitely going to just play these in the future once I get the Superstation. I did see the inserts are going to be double-sided, but what are they going to do with the labels? I've got some really nice I should stop filming this. I've got enough footage. The Pixel Wall in Tokyo, that's kind of cool, right? I mean, we've been there before. The rest of Animate is kind of off limits to cameras, especially because they have like an event. They don't like streamers in here, but this part's fine. Good morning, Nagi. I will not order the Neo Geo AES, but I'm happy to show it to you guys. Let's get one more wide shot of this place being empty. So what do you guys say? We go Neo Geo hunting in Akihabara, which is like, what, the most expensive thing you can do? Shame you didn't lick it. I don't want to ruin my good reputation with Animate. It's already on thin ice. They have a 500 yen pixel wall that you can just buy. This is kind of nice. Is this a sticker? This is a postcard. Wait, you can just send this? 500 yen? So you can just put a stamp on this and send it? 500 yen? I'm debating it, like tier 3 subs that come in, I'll send you one of these. This is their whole pixel wall. But I don't think you can send this as a postcard because it's like long. Doesn't postcard have to be a certain size? I've got little stickers that are like the sticker wall, like, and they're only 500 yen. There will be so much demand because there'll be multiple consoles, so they should go up. First prints. You think they're gonna do that? Oh, this is nice. A King of Fighters 95 like moveset. Miniature. I think this is miniature, right? There's a Metal Slug 24. This is kind of cool. A Metal Slug 3 like arcade decal set. Whoa, this is kind of cool. An SNK Neo Geo. Could you not? Thank you. Here's a Neo Geo multi-video system, like humidity temperature thing. I mean, it's kind of lame, but it's also kind of cool. This whole thing is an SNK shop, yeah. Useful? I don't know. I bought a little alarm clock. So, yeah, so this really used to be it. Like a bunch of sprites from every King of Fighter games. Which, to be fair, there are a lot of sprites, because like in terms of gameplay, they're all the same. Right? Right? Any good shirts? Not really. There's these like jackets, but they look very cheap. How do I say this? They don't look like quality. The shirts are whatever. I mean, I'm just not a King of Fighter fan, so I'm also not the guy to rate these shirts. I wish there was more Samurai Shodown stuff. Yeah, this is the Neo Geo pop-up. I hope your 161 in one cart works. Yeah. I'll fight you, bro. Do it in King of Fighters, and then we both just, you know, it'll be the same. Doesn't matter which one. Yeah, this is just all the same plastic crap you find all over Akihabara. I like that at the very least they're selling these Neo Geo bundles, which if you're not going to spend like $1,000 for the system, which is very understandable. These ones, you can still find them in Book Off as well, the Neo Geo selection. And there are some very nice arcade sticks for the Switch, if you don't care about playing it on a CRT. Which to me is the biggest sell of the thing. What do you got, like 7 of these? 8? It's nice. Ain't nobody bought City of the Wolves neither. Like, who bought this? Adam from Retro Moments, he bought that. Yeah, this is Akihabara, man. They'll have this up. Like, this is all they sell. The AES, yeah, it has analog and HDMI, from what I understand. RGB and HDMI. These are dope, though. I always wanted 1 or 2 of these. The graphed, like, embroidery stuff has always been neat. And I guess, I'm just, like I said, I'm not a... You have the original and you ordered the anniversary edition? It's a fun thing. Sad for no RGB, but it has RGB. What do you mean? It totally does. It has analog out as well as HDMI. So there really isn't any grounds for complaining in terms of the technical terms of the thing. All right, let's leave this place. Wait, who is this? Oh, we're still in anime. And we're still in Akiba. This is Heaven Burns Red. Alright. We're still in anime. Let's leave. Did you guys at least clip it? The first streamer to show an IRL version. I know there's YouTubers that already covered it. But the first live footage of the Neo Geo AES Plus, did you guys at least clip it? You guys wouldn't do that to me, would you? You wouldn't make me go all the way here and not clip it. Oh, we can't go? Okay, we gotta take an elevator. You clip those thighs. Alright, buddy. We're cementing history here. Alright, let's get on with the rest of our day. I mean, we still have like a giant day ahead of us. If you want to rewind the stream, I guess you can do so on Twitch. I don't know if I turned rewind on YouTube. I usually don't. Oh, this is it. Dude, it's totally like cold outside. Let's go get a sandwich. Some more info on the switches. Well, I can't take it out of the display case. That would be kind of a no-no. Good weather today. It's, yeah, I just wish I had a hoodie. It's kind of not t-shirt weather, but it's fine. I got a thick t-shirt on purpose. It's nice. I thought it would be more busy, but apparently it is definitely kind of a niche thing, isn't it? I don't think there's a lot of people outside of the retro sphere that are like excited for this, right? Brunch kebab? What are you doing to me? Now I want kebab. Let's go to Bossman, see if he's there. Star Kebab. I don't know if he's there yet. Kebab guys usually just kind of show up at like 1. Because like, you know. The latest iPhone, then a throwback console. That's true. I feel like globally, they'll have enough people to buy this. I mean, the pre-orders are immense. But I feel like within local areas like Japan, it's statistically not, there's not that many people that are into something like this. It's very niche. And even if you are into the Neo Geo, you know, I don't know if you're into this Neo Geo, but hey, an HDMI version, the pre-order was more than anticipated. I saw that. I mean, it's good news, right? Well, that's about as close as I can get you guys on a live stream of the thing. To get a kebab there? No, we're not getting curry. I would need something quick on the street. While we, there's not that much that I want to do in Akiba today. But it seems to be a nice and quiet, cloudy day, but it's also not 12. Things usually just kind of open at 12. And I was really only here for the Neo Geo, so we can just bum around for a bit. And then we'll move on to the other places that I had on today's schedule. Am I visiting the cat cafe? No, I don't really do that on stream. They don't let you film in there, and if they did, it would still be kind of weird. Will you be doing a live stream when you buy it? Well, no, because I won't be buying it. I'll leave that to the diehards among you. No, I won't be buying it, no. I'll see what happens in November, but I don't, like I said, I think it's a good price. I think the thing itself is decent for what it is. But personally, I'm too busy. I'm not going to use it as much as I would like for something that is literally hundreds of dollars. I would spend that on stream and on videos and showing you cool things across Japan. So no, I wish I would though, because it is nice, but you know, I don't think there'll be that much to test, to be honest. Like an HDMI Neo Geo just seems like it would play exactly like you would think you'd shove it into your TV. And then we know what Neo Geo games look like, right? It's not going to be different. Yeah, overshirt. Neo Geo first party. What is this? Promises 8-player crossplay across sitter. I don't know, man. I don't know what that means. Scam article in my Chinese phone. But yeah, I hope that happens, that we get some new first party and even third party stuff for it, right? That would be nice. That's my hope, at least.
I'd be following Jerry.
You went to check out Rare Item Studio? It's good, right? Hope you enjoyed it. The Heart of Basement is open. Why not? The Junk Basement. Well, I guess it's not open. What time does it open? I don't think it's open. Either that or they close the door. Oh, from 11. Yeah, this is not open, dude. I just saw a guy like turn on the light. You bought a lot of PC Engine games? Hell yeah, dude. What about Neo Geo Live? I mean, Like I said, we'll have to wait till the thing comes out to actually see what the deal is with the whole thing, right? I don't think we're gonna get any kebab this soon, and I think we should get to walking a bit more. Bro can't wait 4 minutes. Oh shit, it's like, what's up, Chunky Gerbil? It's 4, I didn't know, I thought it was like 10. I didn't realize it was like 4 minutes to 11. We'll go back. Dude, I didn't even notice the time. I thought it's 3 minutes actually. We'll go back, don't worry. What up, Chunky Gerbil? I was like, what do you mean I can't wait 4 minutes? Requests on a rainy day, put your umbrella in the umbrella stand. What do they got in here? Dance emojis in chat, boys. Nothing like the smell of plastic in the morning. This is a bop. If you wish to make a push, this. Who's this person? Number 3. I like that there's like a Sadako-chan now. It's like I don't think it's a Kuji, I think it's a crane game. There's one prize what was I looking for the other day? If YouTube dies because of the music, move over to Twitch, by the way. That's not me doing it. Anybody got 16,000 yen? Ooh, the new Kaiji figure. When you get to the SNK store, taking a look at your Shara Nui, we did, and we just left. They didn't have XXL. I think it was like XL was the max. We just left, sorry. Is this like Full Metal Nausicaa? Oh, Valley of the Wind. Alright. Let's keep the stream moving, boys. You ordered a big box Neo with everything? Was saving over 400 bucks. Comes with Metal Slug, right? Wireless controllers. But it's also white. I don't know, it looked exactly like I would expect it. I didn't really look any different than a normal AES, so I kind of get it, but. Number 3 was for Haribel from Bleach. Big fan. Big fan. Which street is Bossman located in? Not this one, right? The next one over. The next one over. All 10 games? Oh, really? So you can just buy that. That's the one that's like $1,000? A wireless control band, all 10 games? I mean, $1,000, 10 games. $1,000, 10 games and the console. That's like a really good deal, isn't it? That seems good to me. Boss man.
All boss.
Good boss.
Chicken wrap, mixed wrap.
Let me get a beef wrap, please.
Yeah.
Thank you, boss.
Only cash, okay, sir?
No, I live here.
Only cash money, okay?
Only cash, yeah, no problem.
Okay, sir. Spicy, no spicy, garlic.
Just garlic sauce.
Only garlic? Okay, bro.
I know you are vacation. I'm from the Netherlands.
Netherlands, Amsterdam, Rotterdam, the world.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Direct road. Travel.
Very close, right?
Right, just travel.
Yeah. Good kebab back home.
How old are you? How old are you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Really, yes?
No, I'm 30.
30?
Yes.
36.
36? I see. No falafel, no one kebab. They got a ribeye, dude. I'll get this one next time. Thank you. 1,000?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Thank you, boss.
Sure, here we go.
Thank you, man. Let me. Well, there goes my first piece. Let me get this real quick, chat. Thank you for the raid, brother. So I'm not going to challenge the actual man working there on his knowledge. Metaverse looks wild, right? As long as it tastes good. The kebab near my house is like 1,500 yen, dude. I still buy it because he's like a good guy and there's no other kebab, but so chat, I'm dying to hear your opinion. What did we think of the Neo Geo? Actually, it made me want it more. It's very smart of them to put an actual product there. You're not gonna win against the maids, brother. Maid outfits always wins. $800 for a console? That's what I'm saying. If the experience is the same and it's like a legit. The fact that it's analog and HDMI, that's what sold me on it. That's what sold me on it. They had me instantly. Because I got a CRT, right? But I also want to play it on my TV in the living room. First 1,000. Linus Tech Tips could build one. I'm kind of John and yes, Nick. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm waiting for a situation where it makes sense to buy it, basically. I'm not in a hurry to buy it, let's put it that way. Like I said before, it wouldn't surprise me if they come out with a bunch of clear consoles after this. They'll ship the initial wave. I already bought the Superstation. And I have like a Neo Geo layout arcade stick. It's not official, but it's like, it's an arcade stick with USB that works on the Superstation. So like I'm fine, right? But it's also like I gotta buy a new phone soon, which being a YouTuber, I gotta pay that in cash. I gotta, you know what I mean? Like I would rather spend that money on the channel at this point. But if I didn't have a channel, which is kind of ironic because the channel is about games. The streamer should get it for free. I disagree with that. I feel like if you like a product and you want it, you should support whoever made the product. Thank you, boss. Star Kebab. Last time I shouted out Antes. The Star Kebab is where it's at, bro. In terms of like being friendly, that guy's like up there. My local kebab guy, I don't know, he's kind of fancy. He's not like a friendly Turkish guy. I don't think he's from Turkey. I think he's from like some other country. You would rather invest money on a slate slot Neo Geo arcade cab? Or are you Bacchus alt? A little pop-up at Traders. Well, you can play a new game. And the game is Relirium, which comes out on May 25th. It's a platformer with anime girls. And that looks cool, playing games on the street. That looks very interesting. I like that Trader does that. Imagine if they have like the Goonery like dating sim, you could just play it on the street. What's for lunch? I just had a kebab, brother. We're about to go on a long walk. We can do some stuff in Akiba though. There are some places I just want to hang out at. It seems really fun. Yeah, it does look like fun. It looks like one of those Toho platformer, that's probably what it is, type games. I don't know, there's a lot of talent there. There's a lot of hidden gems in there. The sprite-based pixel art anime action platformers that are kind of creeping up. It's a very nice genre. I really like it. You're a hidden gem? No, you are, viewer. Oh, we can cross? Let's do it. Let's check out the auction box to see what they got in there. That was second breakfast. That was the first thing I ate today. A big wrap of Bossman's special kebab. He was like, cash only. And I thought he meant vacation. I was like, no, I live here, bro. He's like, yeah, I don't care, dude. You and everybody else. I don't know, I forgot what the name was. I have a very bad short-term memory. Wow, it's so busy in here. I don't know if I want it. Who made a guide for this place? And now it's so busy. I feel like the proportions are a bit off on this one. Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh cup noodle? Oh, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. $600 here. Oh, the Instant Fusion new release. That's today? I actually know about that. I just have no interest in Yu-Gi-Oh. I swear, whoever like is making these little signs, Game Boy is region free, literally owns every single one of these Game Boy like things. This is open. I don't know why, but it's open. I think most of these are owned by the same guy. Why is it just open? People didn't buy them. He wouldn't sell them. Oh, there he is. We found the guy. This is a Sephiroth amiibo. Kind of want that. Sorry, boss. Whoa, it became Ali. Somebody got lazy? No. I think he's literally stocking the thing right now. I always wondered who was selling those. Well, we found the guy. He must be making a fortune, dude. $200 Game Boys. I got both Clouds. I need Cloud amiibo. I don't have a single one. But they're like 1,000 yen a book off. I'm not gonna buy them here. Is today you get a PC 88? No. No, but they do got the Dr. Pepper machine. That sweet, sweet Dr. Pepper. Why don't they have Diet Dr. Pepper? I can pee in. What do you mean, BB? Nah, I was about to throw hands. Why is it green? Oh, it's a FIFA World Cup. Someone said there was like a thing in Atre. Dude, shout out to... There's almost 400 people. Okay, we did get a raid, but still. Thank you for watching me. It's gonna be a really fun day. You won't regret it. Spending time on my channel, you won't regret it. I promise you, there's always some fun stuff happening. Let's go to Yodobashi. We haven't done that in a while. Japan's biggest electronics store. This is a Raise Zero thing. I don't necessarily want to go in there. Can you take your order and ship it out? No, we don't do that. Sorry, brother. Your Neo Geo order? I don't even think that thing ships from Japan. Why is Ram in a wheelchair? What happened? Get a pepper lunch on top of Yodobashi? Hey! Dude, I love pepper lunch. Let's go to Yodobashi. I do miss the Square Enix Cafe. I guess it was just too popular. It also smells like coconut oil. Shopping for content? No, we don't do that, brother. Sorry. Everything on here is purely for entertainment purposes. And nothing on this channel is for sale. But there's like a lot of other people that do sell things. Is that an original Pac-Man cab? I mean, it's technically, this is Namco. Not technically, this is a Namco arcade. But this isn't like an old one, is it? Oh shit, it is. No, it's an LCD screen, but it's still cool. You don't see a lot of these stand-up arcades in Japan. These American style ones. What's in the Namco store? It's an arcade. It looks good, right? But it didn't have a CRT in it. I could tell by the way it is. Better than 1UP? To be fair, 1UP was an amazing idea when it started. Like the original 1-up arcades were very good. I feel like they should have switched to a maybe cartridge-based or, you know, downloadable game candy cap type system at one point. That's just me though. So flimsy. Even the early ones? I never owned one, I can't say. This used to be the Final Fantasy Cafe. It sucks. It was a very nice area. You ever go to M3 or Comic-Con? I've been to Comic-Con once and it was one of the worst experiences of my streaming career. So we're never doing that again. I don't know what M3 is, but I'm not really doing manga conventions anymore. It was terrible, dude. It was absolutely terrible. I was checking out the VOD the other day. I can't believe I'm not banned. Like, that was not good. I know it was accidental, but holy crap, that was a terrible convention, dude. It was horrible. Most of it is off limits to cameras too. And then the parts that are allowed, which is the parts I stayed in, you gotta like ask everybody, you know, which is fair. I don't mind doing that. But it's just not, it doesn't make for a good stream. It's more of like going to your favorite author, buying a bunch of books and checking out the thing. It's definitely not for stream. Thank you for the Prime, brother. All in chat, have a pleasure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Yuta was there too, my friend Yuta. He was doing he was still working for Tokyo Cheapo then. And he was with a girl that worked there, and they were both so disgusted, dude. I don't know, it was a very horrible place. I don't ever want to go there again. I'm all for anime girls, I just don't want them to be toddlers. And I guess I'll just leave it at that. Disgusting, dude. Disgusting place. Everyone there should be ashamed of themselves. What a horrible place. I'm gonna stop talking about it now. Look at that. What is that? Akita? That's an Akita. Oh, he's so nice. Dude, this pink crown. The lady that owns it, we saw this pink crown at Tokyo Auto Salon. She's kind of like an influencer. She was like, check out my Instagram, and it was like fun. Here's a non-Degen side and M3. Apparently they're different days. But like, I don't care, dude. I don't care. It was, that was, and I, even after like, what, 7 years at that point? Culture shock is a bit of an understatement. Wow, it's so busy. Thank you. Okay, though. The current best sando will always be whoever has the best egg salad sandwich, brother. But anyway, those of you that were in the stream, I did have like a really good viewership that day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's a once in a thing. It'll never, I don't think any other live streamer will ever go to Comic-Con. 25 consecutives. I do gotta, we can talk about the positives of Comic-Con. I think all of the cosplayers and the Gravure girls and all of the people that we interviewed, because we did interview some people, they were very nice. Everything that wasn't basically a degenerate drawing, which is most of it, the people were nice. I'll say that much. The people were very nice. The people we interviewed, the cosplayers were very talented as always. It was a great stream. Yeah, but it was mostly pointing at the floor because I couldn't really show anything. Did you bring your... Oh, I got interviewed for some degenerate TV show. That was fun. But yeah, it's not it, dude. It's not. Let's just say, how do you say? It's not for beginners. I also felt like I was just not welcome there, to be honest. Like, I feel like Comic-Con is like the for us, by us, which I think is fair that they have that, and I respect that. But as someone that wanted to go to a convention literally called Comic Market and actually wanted to look at like comic stuff about like superheroes and anime and stuff, that's not what I found there. There was no Superman. It was more like Homelander. If that makes sense. What up, DJ? Like, there was no Dragon Ball. There was, but Goku was like fondling Trunks. It wasn't good, dude. It wasn't good. Let's move on. It was very traumatizing. To this day, I actually really regret going there for various reasons. I will never go back to that wretched place. Okay, so one of the things that we're going to do now, so word of warning, just for Comic-Con. One of the things we're going to do, they might all be sold out already, but there was a Sega Astro City arcade cabinet. Has it already been 4 hours? Good lord. There's a Sega Astro City arcade cabinet. Gotcha. You know what we can do? We can just do things and then go back to Akiba later in the day and show the Neo Geo again for the European guys. $420? Is it me, or is $420 just not like a thing anymore? People stop caring about it. Like, it lost the aura. I'm assuming M3 is the best. It's the same. If you're a stoner, you don't need a reason. Well, it's kind of legal everywhere in America. And even if it's not, nobody really cares anymore. There's no arcade machines here. There's just a bunch of random stuff. Stardom keychains? So there's a Stardom show tomorrow, apparently. Moomin Clock. Dude, no one can even hear what she's saying. What's the point? Today launching there's a game corner. So today there's like a new release in the game corner, but that's all I got. Alright, speak through. Sorry to traumatize you. You didn't traumatize me. Comic Head did. I'm trying to find these Astro City because there's like variants, and I would love a little Astro City on my shelf, and I would love to get some for Chad. What up, 95 Ghost? Incomprehensible. I understood. There's a Spalding basketball. That's kind of cool. Yuta would love that. There is a arcade or Hatsubaichu that's like releasing in the game corner, so we're gonna go to that because I do want to see what that is. These are game-ish. Here's Dragon Quest, Animal Crossing. Ooh, there's a new Animal Crossing Snow Globe, which is like whatever. It's not that great. It looked cooler than upon further inspection. Any IT knickknacks? This is a very mid gacha thing for how big it is. But I'm sure the Astro City cabs are all sold out. What else do they got? What is this new line of things? Everyone has buttons for eyes? Are those seeking donations with dog at the train stations legit? No, they're definitely exploiting those dogs. Maybe some are legit, but if you actually cared about dogs, you wouldn't let your dog hang out outside in front of a train station all day. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I feel like there's better ways to do that. I did not hear about the Final Fantasy 14 collab. But look at this Nier thing, that's kind of cool. Unless you're Hassan. Well, Hassan's dog is inside on a little bed. Feeling like outside in the elements. Isn't this the girl from Two Heart? Yes, it is. We should go to the game corner, dude. Final Fantasy 14 Evangelion. It's kind of cool that they're still doing Final Fantasy 14. What's up with the Neo Geo AES? You tell me, brother. We just came from there. We just saw it. First thing that we did. You want to go to the Astro Boy Street? What is that? Waku-san? Who's that? That's just like a dude. It's probably some celebrity. Is this just like fake food? Yep. Wait, are these... Whoa. These are all video stars. Who's Maria Ozawa? Whoa. Alright. Well, there are 3D scans of those women. Classic? I have no idea what that is. Is it like an idol? She'd be like a grandma? Alright, buddy, that's mean. You can just get Mikoshis, look at that. You could just buy a portable shrine. You gotta build it, but it's kinda cool. I wouldn't say idol. Oh, never mind, I got it. Hey, look, chat. Evangelion shrimp, river prawn. It's kind of cool that they kind of nailed the paint scheme so that you know exactly what it is. At one point, she was a news reporter. Is this Vampirella from like back in the day? What will they think of next? These are some really, look at that, you can make a little loop scooter miniature. Loop scooter. Why does this exist? Who buys it? I guess for your figures. Whoa, Black Lagoon wrapped car. That's a franchise you don't hear a lot about anymore. What car is this? A Celica 1600 GT. Uh-huh. Yodobashi Camera. Let's go to the game corner, chat. I think I recall there being a bathroom in here. I could use some of this. I need UV glue, chat. The thing to assemble the Game Boy said you need UV glue. Oh, look at it. I have this flashlight. So this is a UV pen. So this is UV glue and it comes with a little flashlight. I already have the little flashlight. But for 2,000 yen, I might buy that. Because you need to, some of the parts need to be glued really well.
Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today.
Don't sleep on that Yodobashi team.
We offer a wide range of products, including cameras, watches, computers, gaming consoles, toys,
Stationery section, let's do it.
smartphones,
Oh, that's right, you can do exclamation mark convert. Can anybody try it on YouTube?
and more. We also handle
I think someone just got beheaded or something, I don't know.
When you shop, eligible products can be offered at tax-free prices. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. When it comes to shopping,
Can we do convert on YouTube? I don't think so. All the commands are exclusive to Twitch.
take it easy and enjoy your shopping experience at Yodobashi Camera. Here's the floor guide to help you find the product.
Convert.
Smartphones are on.
So let's say you want to know 2,000 yen.
Suitcases are on the
No, it doesn't work on YouTube.
cameras.
I want to thank you again for the new show. Thank you for watching, brother.
Cosmetics are on the third floor. Audio equipment
I
the fourth floor.
I didn't say what Ric Flair said about Steve Richards,
Floor.
but I saw a video from Steve because I do sub Steve. I follow him on YouTube. He did say like my response, and I didn't have the energy for another drama thing, so I just kind of didn't watch it because I was very busy. But I'll check it out later. I am interested. This is just display cases and stuff. That's fine. How many Neo Geos? Absolutely zero. Because I only make so much per month, and well, if I would order it, I would absolutely just order the $1,000 bundle. And Ayumi, she wouldn't mind, but she would definitely ask me why my budget is going to that and not stuff that we desperately need for stream and video. You think Brock retired? I wouldn't blame him. We'll reach the model train section here. Paint rack, tool stand, dude. Model hobby people, their workstations always look so neat. It's a lot, bro. Yeah, I'm saying I don't have that disposable income, but I definitely would if I had it, though. Well, this is cool. This car comes with a surfboard. But like I said before, if I didn't have like all of these expensive for like the channel, I would totally do that. Like, I don't know, man, it's kind of special to buy a Neo Geo and play it brand new out of the box. Are these just all rims? Dude, shout out to Aoshima, man. They just have like all of these like rims for, I guess they're like, oh, this is like a police siren. I guess you need to have like these specific model kits for this to work. This is cool, man. So the Thai word for computer is computer. I learned something today. Dude, 20,000 yen for this box of Warhammer thingamajigs?
สงสัยประการใดสามารถสอบถามรายละเอียดเพิ่มเติมจากเจ้าหน้าที่ของเราได้เมื่อพูดถึงเรื่องช้อปปิ้ง
That's a lot of Warhammer, dude.
ขอให้ท่านเพลิดเพลิน
Jai sounds funny.
ตามอัธยาศัยค่ะ
Not if you're tired, and it just sounds like words.
สมาร์ทโฟนมีจำหน่ายที่ชั้น 1กระเป๋าเดินทางมีจำหน่ายที่ชั้น 2กล้องถ่ายรูป
Warhammer's the crack? Yeah. It is awesome, dude. I love Warhammer. I can never get myself to get it. Dude, this is all just model trains, dude. What y'all know about the shrubbery, dude? Look at this. This is Nami's orange tree. Or it's just an orange tree. Look at all of this fuzzy fuzz. Winter tree. This is Japanese sakura, it says. Don't look like sakura to me, but I'm also not a train guy. Warhammer 40K is the same thing, right? Warhammer 40K. I know there's a difference, but like Warhammer 40K. Whoa, Yamanote lines. Oh, these are the controllers for your model train things. More people would probably join. I feel like resin printers kind of did a number on that industry, dude. Like this kind of stuff is hard to replicate at home, but if you're a real like Warhammer guy, I feel like you just get a resin printer and the investment pays off in the long run. That's just me though. They are some expensive ass trees, brother. These are some buildings. Office building A from Z Fuki. One is the future. Yeah, I like the future one. Dude, they got a Hot Wheels section in here? Let's go look for the toilet. I stopped recording, right? Yeah. Whoa. Windows 11 wallpaper. Look at what is coming out. What did they Hatsubai? Oh, that's Honjitsu Terebi. Well, this is just random PS5 stuff. And this ain't even on. Look at all their PS5s. A while ago, a bunch of Warhammers models were leaked. I feel like you could just scan them, right? Clean them up a bit. I don't think, I mean, I don't know. What do I know? But I feel like those things are not hard to replicate. PS5? What y'all know about PS5? Dude, is this a signed Kiryu-chan? I wonder who signed it. I'm taller than Kiryu-chan? That's kind of cool. Wow, there's so much to do here. Wait, didn't like, what happened to the guy that was gonna make a new Yakuza game that wasn't called, it was called War of the Dragon. These are the voice actors, or like the creators. Gang of the Dragon, right? And then that guy just kind of disappeared, like yesterday or 2 days ago. It's not looking good. Like his whole YouTube channel. Yeah, they're not gonna give me this, dude. Also, where would I put it? What am I, cake? Put a bunch of display stands? He's crazy, yeah, but cool video games though. Be like Lalo. Dude, what is this? Since when is there a Minecraft parrot? Join my Minecraft server, by the way. We have one on the Discord. It's free. Dude, I remember when they had bees. Bees were new. It wasn't that long ago. Nah, it was like years ago, dude. This is a Minecraft. This is the whole Xbox section, by the way. The entirety, look, all of that red stuff is Nintendo. All of this is PlayStation. Like, this whole thing is PlayStation. And this is Xbox. 4 controllers and a headset. There's no games even. There's no games. This is an Xbox, and it's like a bunch of posters that they're gonna trash anyway. And then half of Xbox is just Minecraft. Because I guess because it's green. Oh, this is Forza 6. Oh, this looks good. Dude, people do not care about Xbox, dude.
Yodobashi Camera. Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, we offer...
Who's gonna buy Horizon 6? Me, day one. I just hope my computer doesn't explode. I got a 3080. Probably just controllers. Yeah, but they're not, up until recently they had like a couple games.
Tax-free items at Yodobashi Camera. When you shop,
I wonder what the games are going to be like, or the soundtrack, sorry.
If you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
Italian brain rot blind box. I don't like a lot of things about the current year. Wait, is this free? No, we're not free. We shouldn't take that, but if I wasn't streaming, maybe. Already pre-ordered? It's in my wish list. Because Genki's like Tokyo Extreme Racer is also here. Brain Rod, gotcha. Dude, Dragon Quest little cactus holders? Stop. Stop tempting me, demon. Look at the Dragon Quest cactus holders. Dude. Every time I come here, I find some new Dragon Quest. Dude, they even have like the dog stroller. They had this last time too. We need this for my child. It's a dog, but it doesn't matter. Because this is for dogs. Slime ga arawara. Dude, we need... I need this. But we already have a cart that's better than this one. This is official too, man. Now, these ones we've seen a million times. This looks like a Famicom box, but I don't know what that is. Whose baby? Mine, dude. It's my biological child. I carried her for 9 months. Where's the Zelda section? It's right there. The Nintendo is on the other side. This is PC. It's kind of sad that I'm sorry, that was a little bit funny to me. I'm gonna continue now. He just took down the whole shit. Nah, it's not. Let's not be mean. Let's not be mean, chat. So this is the Switch. So they do have a lot of Nintendo stuff, including this thing, which is just a bunch of girls underneath a tree. Wait, isn't this like a remake of a Saturn game? I know these girls underneath a tree. Someone called me a weeb gooner in the YouTube chat the other day. Yeah, man. What's up, dude?
You're not 4 a.m. laundry, are you?
Yes, I am, brother.
I follow you, actually.
You do?
Yeah, following you from
I had a
Canada.
feeling. How you doing, man? What's your
Good.
name?
Richard.
Richard, you okay to be on camera, Richard?
Hey, I'm cool with it, yeah.
How you doing, Richard?
Doing
You want to say hi?
great. Hi.
This is Richard from Canada.
Hey, America.
What's your username, dude?
Actually,
Twitch, YouTube. I guess it doesn't matter, right?
my YouTube channel got shut down on me a couple of years ago.
What happened, dude?
I'm using synthwave. Warner Music decided to put a copyright strike on one video, and it was my most popular video that I had. I do a lot of retro game play. And
It's a cruel world out there, man.
Yeah, and there's no appeals. 3 strikes.
You
on
can't
one
just make a
video.
new one, and I mean, don't say it on camera.
I'm in the process of actually making a new
Don't let them
channel.
know. Just make a new one, dude. It's fine.
Yep. Actually, when I do launch it, I already got the channel reserved. It's Vintage Gameology.
I'm gonna look it up, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, once I get back home there next weekend, I'm actually gonna start making a video.
Hell yeah, dude.
I love
Hell
your
yeah.
content.
Thank you so much, dude. How long are you in Japan for?
Until next Saturday.
Next Saturday?
Then I'm flying back.
Yeah, you having a good time? You see the new
Love
Neo
it.
Geo? It's a couple doors down.
I have, and I'm drooling about it. Problem is, I don't have the room in my luggage.
Well, it's a pre-order, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You have to
well,
come back to get it.
That's the. Well, I do plan on coming back.
All right.
In a few years, I'm planning to move here.
Right. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, just gotta learn the language.
You'll be fine, dude. If a guy like me can do it.
Yeah. You've been here how long?
7 years now.
That's awesome.
It goes by quick.
I've been to Hard Off.
Yeah.
I've been to Trader.
All right.
I've been to that store cross at their Akiba.
Oh yeah.
Any other places you could recommend?
Here in Akiba, if you haven't been to Rare Item Studio yet,
Where's that?
it's like on the other side of the tracks.
Okay.
It's just called Rare Item Studio in English. You can find it on Google Maps, and it's like there's a couple running it.
Oh, cool.
They got a whole bunch of. They're mostly soundtracks, but they got a lot of video game stuff as well.
I'm also looking for. I heard there's a row of stores under the railroad tracks where I can get mods like IPS screens and that. So I'm looking to mod my Neo Geo Pocket Color, my GB OG, my Game Gear.
That would be. I don't think it's a railroad track. That's the Akiba Radio
Yes.
Theater. No, it's Akiba Radio Department Store.
Okay.
Is what it's called.
So
It's on the opposite side of the KFC. It says it in English. It's a red banner.
I haven't found KFC yet.
Yeah, it's literally like
Just
there.
on the other side of the
Yeah,
tracks.
it's right there. No, that's on this side of the tracks.
Oh,
but it's like right there. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You can't miss it.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting gifts for friends and buy little souvenirs.
Hell yeah, man. All right, it was nice meeting you, bro.
Yeah, same here.
All right, man. Enjoy your vacation.
Yes.
All right, that was awkward as hell. All right.
No worries.
No worries, brother.
I wasn't expecting to run into anybody that's YouTuber.
No, it's all good, man. All right, bye, man.
Take care.
4階オーディオ売り場ではブルガリアレスイヤホンヘッドホン
W. Richard, man.
オーディオ製品を
You guys, if you guys clip that handshake, we're fighting. I'm just saying, I'm banning everybody that clips that handshake. I don't know if you guys saw it, but. Wait, is this the one that makes a noise, or is this just a plushie? That guy was cool as hell, man. Shout out to Richard from Canada. You can't ban us all. Listen, chat. How to clip. I do like Nintendo knickknacks, but my wife doesn't let me get more of this stuff on the bed. Whoa, you can hold it as like a shield. You got the talking flower. This comes out March 26th, but what is this? In DLC for Mario Kart Barber's Wonder? I don't remember there being a DLC. Did someone say Canadians for me? Not me. That's like half my viewer base, dude. Oh, that guy worked for Nintendo. You think I can ask him for a display standee? Like, can I have this, bro? Oh, this, you can have this because this is just a guide. As someone who's done it, I will enforce Prim's threat. No, it's funny as hell. Leave it. I was joking, dude. All right, let's, Yeah, there's actually a bunch of Nintendo employees over here. All right, where are we off to next, chat? You're Canadian? Oh yeah, there's a lot of you, dude. That's why. Do you guys want to hear something cool? Which doesn't affect you, but it affects me. Canadian ad revenue pays more. So that some countries pay more than others in terms of ad revenue. Shout out to Canada. Let's leave, because this is just a bunch of bubble blowing stuff. Canucks here too. Sorry, is that why Dyna's loaded? It's a big part of it, yeah. This is nice, an Akihabara station shirt. I don't really like the touristy shirts as much, but why is there a Michelin stop polo? Why is this here? Oh, this is just random shirts. Okay. Well, I'm not really into those. Suruga-ya and Gunner pop-up. You read my mind, brother. Wait, these are water guns. Let's not. Let's go down. When you lived in Tennessee, there was a couple Canadian guys on vacation and you literally crashed with them at their hotel. And we drank for 2 weeks. That sounds about right. They're good people, dude. Oh, the sunscreen. I really got to figure something out here. Let's go to the Suruga-ya, see if we can find some retro games and see if the pop-up has anything special. We love all your Canadian friends. What up, Jugas? How you doing, brother? I like that the entirety of chat is just in on the joke. It says right here what store it is. That's the name of the store, dude. Tiny name. I had to be quick too. I'm on the stairs. You know what would be cool? If a store had like a jingle that would say the name of the store every 3 seconds. I've been chilling, brother. How are you doing, Jugas? Oh, we had a hive mind, had me. That man is not in high school, brother. There's a comedian duo. They're actually pretty cool. Happy Saturday, Lucky Louie. We're in Tokyo today, man. How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday, my friend. You should just appear confused after hearing Yodobashi. This isn't big. What do you think? The CEOs, right? The owner, there has to be a couple. The CEOs of Yodobashi Camera and Big Camera. Do you think one, do you think they know each other? And if they do, what do you think their relationship, right? It's either a heated rivalry and they hate each other's guts, or they straight up have like a really cool bromance that goes back decades. Because the Hard Off guy and the Book Off guy, the original owners, both have different CEOs now, but the original owners of Hard Off and Book Off, they were college mates, and that's why they can use each other's logo. They're completely separate companies, but they're just friends. And they just kind of let each other use the logo with the 3 dots. So it's like they just think it's funny. Sorry for not being here recently. It's okay, Jukas. You've been here for like 4 years. You get to just show up whenever you want. Everybody kind of does, though. It's really up to you. So I'm feeling like the Yodobashi Camera guy and the Big Camera guy are probably really good friends. Trader Joe's and Aldi or Lidl? I actually don't know. I don't know about that one. You're shipping the Yodobashi Camera? Dude, imagine being one of those like crazy, you know, CEOs of those giant companies, man. What do you even do at that point? Because you're kind of set for the next 5 generations. So you're just working for fun at that point. If you go to Japan, it's a one-way trip. You fell asleep in the last one? Yeah, we're going to be here a while. We still have a lot to do. I want to go to the Bandai CrossStore in Ikebukuro after this to find the Astro City gacha. No, I don't have stamina. I just enjoy doing this. CEOs work to screw stuff up and make money before they leave. Well, technically, I guess I am a CEO, am I? Of my sole proprietorship, which is this channel. I don't know, does that make me a CEO if I'm just like the owner of the whole thing? No employees? What do you call that in English? There's a word for it in Japanese. It's not a godo kaisha. It's I mean, why do you need to know this information? I'm just thinking out loud. Basement hard up? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's on the way. Lily is the CEO. That's your hotel? Hell yeah, dude. Entrepreneur? Yeah, but I don't feel like it. I just kind of walk around with a camera and then edit videos all day. Sole proprietor, right? That's kind of what it is. Anyway, it's that. Have you heard of the Couch Brothers? Nah. What do they do? Is it like the casting couch, where they cast people for upcoming movie roles and have a promising future? Because I remember that one. Your wife and I will be visiting Japan. Hell yeah, dude. During Golden Week? Oh, it gets pretty... This is like the start of the craziness that is Golden Week, dude. It does get crazy. Because Golden Week is essentially a series of holidays within 1 week, right? It's not like an actual week. Oh, you can see the Pac-Man thing for a bit. So like Monday and Tuesday are technically not holidays, but then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are. Yeah, this is a modern arcade. They just remade like this American arcade, and then there's like Mappy. Pac-Man, Galaga. It's just the same old, same old. I just roll a Dragon Spirit. Dragon Spirit is cool. I've never seen this before. It's like such an American arcade cabinet, because we usually have like sit-down ones here. That fan-made Berserk Dark Age? Yeah, so is that Ash? Oh, she actually is dressed as Ash. She's promoting a trading card shop. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are holidays, and what most people do is what I used to do. You take Monday and Friday off, and then you have the week from Saturday now to next Sunday. You have a whole week off, and it's kind of annoying because the entirety of the country has the whole week off. So anything that's even remotely fun is going to be jam-packed with a lot of people, right? Thank you for the Prime, Lucky Louie. What happened? 200 people leave the stream? What did I do? I'm just yapping about... Oh, you're talking about the Namco thing. Neo Geo will be... Yeah, there's a Stardom show, like, tomorrow. It's probably sold out already, though. It sure does look like a great day. It's a very nice day. I just, like I said, I wish I had a hoodie.
The gate to your dreamland will open. Inside the dreamland, you are our masters and princesses.
What should you call your store? Week off? I don't know. What should I call my store? Quick Flips. I really do want to open a game store one day. Both online and in person. It's always been a dream. But I don't know what to call it. I can't call it the laundromat because people will be hella confused. Game Laundry. 4am Gaming. Do a pop-up. We'll definitely do a pop-up. We'll start at like the flea market. And give people hella deals if you're from... Like every game will be like super expensive. Unless you tell me that you're from the channel and that it'll just be free. Something like that. Pim's Drip. We've been got drip. Game Hard. Just call it Pim's. It's like the guy in the Tokyo Radio department store, by the way, that's called Kade no Kenchan. His name isn't actually Kenchan. I don't know why he called it that, but... Off. We are not calling anything hard on. Come on, chat. And we are not no calling nothing, no hard on. Because we do want people to actually go there. But if I ever break like a physical store, it'll be a coffee shop that just also sells games. Little game corner, coffee, maybe like an Astro City or two, free play. Call it just coffee and games. Hell yeah, Eduardo. 80s kit. All the best to you and your family. Thank you, brother. I'll let them know. You too, brother. Appreciate the support. I'm happy you guys found your way to my channel. You okay, buddy? My friend was indeed not. Okay. Do we want to go to Trader 2? And see what's new in the wonderful world of visual novels? Do we really want to? Because this is, you know, what comes after May? June. This is out in June. You know. As 9 Artista. 4am retro games and bean juice. Alright, buddy, you didn't have to go that far. I guess we can check what's in here because they do got some games. Hey, that's the soap lady from One Piece. I don't know who this is though. Shout out to soap lady. I haven't seen her. Like, she was there like once, and then now she's gone. Yuta has to be her cashier. Yeah, put a couple watches in there. Just call it Game and Watch, dude, and we'll sell games and watches. Because Yuta will be involved. Dude, that's a good name. I'm gonna stop talking because that's a really good name. I don't know if we can actually call it that, but yeah, it's kind of mid. Like literally just game and watches. I guess if we do it plural, we can do that. Games and watches. Donkey Kong Bonanza. This is all Switch 2 stuff. So Triggerheart Exelica is out on the Switch and it's like 9,000 yen. I wish there was a cheaper version of this. I don't know why this is 9,000 yen. Because these aren't second hand. Games and Yuta's Magic Plum Juice. Oh no! They've got Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I've played this game. It's very traumatizing. And these ones come with like a body pillow or a poster. We had a bar called One Up Lounge Bar. Oh, this came out not that long ago, man. Oh, it's the black one. What are we doing on the black one? 9,000? That's a lot. Dude, 4,500. Still looking for this one. This is the Love Plus 3DS Deluxe, 34,000. I was gonna say this is pretty rare. Bunny Garden 2. You found my channel after watching Ask Japan and his Tokyo Flea Market and Hard Off videos? Then your videos were recommended. Hell yeah, dude. Ask Japan, isn't that like the old guy? The salary man? I think I know his channel. Yeah. We're a bit more focused on like games and stuff, but hell yeah, dude. Happy you found your way over here. A store literally selling games and watches, getting sued by Nintendo for using a name that stays literally that. People definitely hear about it. Right? And then we'll change it, but then at least we had publicity. You only get to sued once. 20,000 yen 3DSs. No, ask Japan. I think it's the old guy. That's like lonely 50-year-old Japanese man, and he like plays a Famicom game. It's a pretty interesting channel. You should stream the store, dude. Yeah. It'll literally be like Pink Gorilla. Like we're just gonna do giveaways and stream stuff from within the store. It'll have online and auctions. It'll be pretty cool. But it'll definitely need its own channel. I also just kind of don't want to stop doing this. This is my biggest thing with all of that. I have all of these plans, right? But I don't want to stop IRL streaming, and I don't want to stop streaming on Twitch or making YouTube videos about game hunting, because I genuinely enjoy doing that. So like abroad in Japan, which I'm not comparing myself to him because he's like 20 million times my size, but he does have a bar in Tokyo and he doesn't work there himself, right? He has staff. So that's kind of where we have to go for that. I won't be there every day, which is also kind of sad, right? Which defeats the purpose. Spin Cycle, Tumble Dry. See, those are great names. You guys we're on the same page here. If you're a streamer, how's it going on for retirement? Well, you open a game store. And you kind of see where I'm going with this. You got to start a group of people. I won't be alone in it, so we'll be okay. You could definitely do that, but I don't want to do it yet. I want to just make YouTube videos for another couple of years. Because this is fun, and my channel is growing, and I'm enjoying myself. That's the reason. You volunteer for tribute? Sponsoring visas is another can of worms, dude. Brews and bites. But we can, by that time, I'm just thinking out loud, Aaron. But isn't this like a fun, you know, next step of the channel? I don't want to take that channel yet. I think you just passed the adult shop? Okay. What am I going to do in there, dude? We're going to go to Suruga-ya now. I have to get a secure wife. You don't think my wife is secure, dude? You know she has like a full-time job, right? Retirement, all that. I'm the YouTuber. Whoa, this is the Kaiji thing. This is the one I'm looking for, 1680. Dude, hell yeah, dude. This is unopened for 1680. I'm gonna think about this. I feel like the price is right. And I'm gonna buy this if they have this. I don't know, yeah, because look, this is 74 meters up in the air. Kaiji, this is basically what Squid Game is based on. So this is Kaiji's first challenge. No, his first was like the rock, paper, scissors card game, but Kaiji, he had to walk over this thing, and there hasn't been a Kaiji figure in a very long time. It's unopened. This definitely won't sell because nobody cares about Kaiji. We're definitely, you guys can do convert, right? Exclamation mark convert. 1680. So that's 10 bucks. I feel like that's fair. It's a crane game price, so there's no real price you can put on it. I feel like that's a decent price for an Akihabara. Hide it? No. It'll be there. I've been carrying that all day. What's on the menu for lunch? That's a good question, brother. We had kebab. I'm good for now. Pim, did you see they're making a live-action Gundam film? No, I didn't. With Sydney Sweeney? What? Oh, is she the Gundam? Wait, I'm imagining it. It's nice. Sydney, yeah, no, there's a, what? You mean like Pacific Rim? They already did that, man. Okay, why did you... Let's not, you know, objectify Sydney Sweeney, all right? We like, I don't know if we were, like, she's not in the new Euphoria season, right? They got beef. Let's go to the hard off basement. See if we can actually... And then we'll go to Suruga-ya, and then we'll see if there's a Gooner pop-up. There might be. What is this? Whirlpool Anniversary and Finale. Whirlpool's 20th anniversary. Alright. Well, I guess if it's a 20th anniversary, I'm not going to go there. But I don't really care about Sydney Sweeney. I'm more surprised that there's a Gundam live action movie on Netflix. Come to Tokyo. What up, Daiki Sugi? How you doing, brother? You guys want to see me? That's what I look like today. I got my Junkasai t-shirt. Alright. Fit check. Oh, they got CRTs? Since when? This is a Panasonic. Look at this little bad boy. 50 bucks? No, not. If they got PVMs, I'm buying. Your voice doesn't suit my look. What does that mean, dude? Whoa, this is a Baka thing. A Sony SVHS. Nice. Is this a PVM controller? A UVR60? Yes, it is. Right? You can set presets. And this is the input for... Yeah. This is the remote input. This is a remote control unit for PVMs. That's exactly what this is. Nice. How much is this? 1,000 yen? Unchecked. But I kind of want it. And it comes with like... Yeah, they got like... I kind of want this. I don't know if I'll ever get a PVM. The SPHS was 44,000, brother. But this thing, I might consider buying that. They don't have controls on the front. Well, that's false. They totally do. Depends on the model, though. Bunch of laser discs. Oh, they definitely do have controls on the front. It's a boxed Wii Fit U. Why would I want that? Dude, 8,000 yen for this? Come on. I should take more pictures. What is this? 5,000 yen. You guys gotta stop, dude. Software manual for what? New 3DS. Always check the manuals, boys. Worse hard off? No, there's worse ones. Why wouldn't you want a box to refit you? Well, because I already have one. Chrome plated PS3. Crisis 3. Hey, an American Dead Space Greatest Hits. For 300 yen. Talking about there's no deals in Akiba. We are buying this. I was just talking about Dead Space in my latest video. This is a adult game. For Windows? No, it's not. It's just an RPG. Somebody do convert 330 yen. See? Always check, brother. Always check. Always check. Mr. Rightway was collecting these. At least he was when I met him like a couple years ago. Japanese PS3 Essentials. It's American. Abunai Flip. No. It had a C rating. That's why I knew it was safe. 100 yen mystery game. You know it's going to be that Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, I kind of want this. 100 yen mystery game? What do you guys think it is? 100 yen? Sorry, I'm trying to be more active on Instagram. Go follow me on Instagram. We kind of have to for this, right? It's either that Yu-Gi-Oh game. Nah, this is just Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh crappy game. I just want the stickers. Actually, it's black. What if it's like Pokemon trading card game? Anyway, I'm gonna buy it. Now, the Yu-Gi-Oh game is this one, dude. So this is the color game. The mystery thickens. You guys have to start watching the unboxings to find out. I'm definitely getting it. I'm debating that PVM control unit for 1,000 yen. You never know, dude. Because I am actively looking for a PVM. And you can save presets on it. Are these DVDs? Sleep and you're starting a day? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back, Jerry. Should I get the PVM controller, chat? You're gonna say yes. Dude, they got hella vinyl and laserdisc down here. Looks like concert DVDs. Most of it. Here's a Game Center CX7. 1,000 yen, but volume 13 is missing. For some reason. That's why it's in the junk. Here's Billy's Boot Camp, the traditional. Yeah. For 1,000 yen. Yeah, keep it in the storage. Because you never know, man. I am actively looking for a PVM, and I will buy one. For a good price. Which is difficult enough, but... Sorry, boss. There's just a bunch of calculators. They just work too. It was 9 plus 10. This is like a nice calculator, bro. 9 plus 10 is 19. I don't know why I expected it to say 21, but... Do it. Yeah, what were the video switches? If they were... Yeah, good catch, dude. These were... Now, these are KVM switches. These are KVM switches. Which, you know, for what, 3,000 yen? These are DVI splitters. Which is nice, but whatever. Good catch, though. Good catch. And this is HDCP ready. This is a Retron. Yeah, these are just whatever, man. Junky McJunk. This is Disney DVD. If it was Blu-ray, I would get some of those. Nah, let's get the switcher. Or sorry, the PVM remote. Yeah, I saw the one to the left. Because this is like, you know, sync phase, YC delay, and you can set free. It doesn't have a power supply that it needs. It's literally just a remote and an antenna. I don't know the cable that comes with it. The cable seems like... Okay, this cable is extremely weird. The cable doesn't seem to be the one that comes with it. It's like audio left, BY out. This seems to be a component cable. But then this isn't... This is the remote. I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna get this. That is not the right cable for this. But it's interesting, because it's a... I'm assuming... I don't know, man. No, I don't... even if I have a PVM, I don't think I'll have like a use for it. It's fine. I also don't feel like carrying it. Let's check out the other shops. Because we have more to do. We have a lot to do. We can't linger on in Akiba all day, even though we probably will. They're overpriced VHS wall. If you don't carry on whole CRT, go back to the little town shop. The one with the 60K? Yeah. See, that's why I mean, why would I buy like a Neo Geo and then I passed on a 600K, sorry, a 60K PVM? That doesn't make sense, right? I would much rather have the PVM than the Neo Geo. Hi, onegaishimasu. Oh, アプリもあります。
あ、はい。こちらに。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。袋どうなさいますか？
いらないです。
はい。2.2 で440円です。
はい、1000円でお願いします。
はい。はい、お預かりいたします。
I don't know if Guzman is Gomez is good. Ask the Australian.
560円
はい
お返しです。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
300 yen American Dead Space. Tell me there's no deals in Akiba, man. Tell me there's no deals in Akiba. Rated M for mature. And then mystery game. I wish I brought my Game Boy. We're gonna start carrying my Game Boy because of the camera. Once I mod it and I get like a wide angle lens on it, we can just do crazy stuff with the Game Boy camera. Hope you're having a good night. Well, it's day, and also, yes, I'm having a great one. What do you guys think it is? It's a black cartridge, and there's baby blue in the lower right corner. I think it's Animal Breeder, mostly because the Animal Breeder stickers are on it. And this is Takadanobaba something. So this is the this is Monster Race 2. This is an Animal Breeder. This is Monster Race 2. I'm guessing with the lower right corner being baby blue, this might be Monster Race 2. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, we like to preserve these kind of things. I don't know why, but at some point, if I do ever have like a cafe, we're gonna make a cartridge memories like corner. Did you know there's a modern European and American PS3 reprints being made? I didn't know that. I did know that Square Enix, specifically, up until not that long ago, like a couple years ago, they were still producing PlayStation 1 games. They stopped because I think they just had stock, and then but you had to go to like a very specific website to buy it. Animal Breeder 2. Sorry, it's called Monster Race. I said Animal Breeder, that's like a completely different game. But the text kind of looks the same. It just says Monster Race 2, which I think this is Monster Race 2. Does have a blue label, just not baby blue. Does it have a black cartridge? Because I think mystery solved. Animal Breeder sounds wrong? It does. It's a Pokemon clone-ish. Do you guys want to go to Jungle? This place is like crazy expensive figures. No, we've never, you know? They have a different, slimmer logo? Really? Is that what this is? This just says PlayStation Network and stuff and EA. I don't know. I'm going to go in here. Let me put my games in my backpack. Last time I was here, this place had like a $4,000 like Marvel statue, which is kind of crazy. Give me a second, chat. I gotta fix my backpack. Every time I put something in there, it all just kind of falls apart. All right. Conan Monster Race has a black cartridge and a blue background. Yeah, so it's, but the back of it is Monster Race too. So they just used the stickers but took off the front label for some reason and then also wrote their name on it. This is the Kinnikuman song, dude. Nikuman. Da, 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 da. Dude, this song is such a bop. What y'all know about the Kinnikuman song? Kinnikuman. Come on, man. What y'all know about Kinnikuman, dude? Yami Hunter, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, brother. I love the Chilean dub. Is there a Chilean dub? This is all model kits. And that's their office. Is this their office? Yeah, that's their office. It is a tight fit. I'm trying to. Ultimate Muscle for KFCB. Oh yeah. Original Kinnikuman is hilarious, dude. It's like super old. It's all fart jokes. What is this? Lord? Dude, this looks awesome. Lord of Bistonwell. And he's got a mouth. Okay. Alright, let's not go into specifics on why that's there. I just think it's cool. Dude. Aura Battle June. Have you ever felt an earthquake? Yeah, like last week. Scary. This is all just non-Gundam mechs. Like, this is from Bandai. This is a high grade, but this is a L game. Erugaim, which I'm sure is a thing. In your area, you have to drive at least an hour to find any section. You use WALLSHOP from one enormous store. Well, I'm kind of in the hotspot for it. It's not like this everywhere. Dude, Street Fighter 2 X Transformers. What? There's an Optimus Prime Ryu? Since when is this a thing? This is 13,000 yen. Does it have like... What does it look like in the back? Okay, I don't know what I expected, but there's a Megatron M. Bison. And what is this? Street Fighter 2 Transformers. This is Chun-Li. And she becomes a car. Autobot Hot Rod versus AC Chun-Li. Look, they got Chun-Li car. So technically you can ride in... Okay, let's not go there. Ken... car. Where's Cammy? Well, they only have these two. There's not a lot of Transformer stuff in Akiba. This store is like one that has the most. The Street Fighter movie coming out. I don't know, man. I'll watch it and then I'll tell you about it. I don't want to preemptively bash it. Okay, let's skedaddle. They don't have the big statues anymore. It's more model kits now, which is kind of nice. They got Naruto Transformers? Really? Doesn't Mr. Beast have a Naruto t-shirt? It's a good thing I changed out the cable. It was definitely the cable. Let's check into the hard off, but I don't really feel like going to this one because it's atrocious. Well, that basement, man, you can still find some stuff. Okay, checking in. Where was the I think we gotta take a left here. Isn't Logan Paul own a One Piece? Let's not start that. It's bad enough as it is with other things. Now we're gonna lose Jump Magazine. What's it? Thank you for the Prime, Chili Wang.
Thanks for the IRL as always.
Thank you for watching, brother. What about this cafe where the girls are also cats? Thank you for the Prime, Chili Wang. And then let's not go to Gumi Gumi because I'm not allowed to go there. This is a fashion thing. Yes, please. We can't. We literally can't. They don't allow cameras in there. Pim owns the cafe. You think my game store will not have an anime cat girl barista? Listen, you guys think I'm playing here? Who do you think I'm going to put in front of the camera? It's not going to be me. I know what I look like. And it's not an anime cat girl. Yet. This isn't it. We got to go around. This isn't it. Pim, you're very cool. Thank you. But you guys are cooler for watching. I thought they didn't. All right, buddy. No, it's the camera, dude. Jesus. They want everyone's money. They don't care where you're from. Where's this? This is the card. Oh, it's to the left. I see. I'm tripping. Listen, this parking lot completely threw me off. They really just leveled this. What was here before? Because I know it wasn't this. This is like a brand new. Yeah, I live in a pretty famous heavy area. I run into some celebrities sometimes, yeah. Like the guy from the Exit 8 movie, he literally lives down the street and he's known to be like a super normal guy. He is in our convenience store sometimes. The new Exit 8 movie, the main character, that guy. No offense, no, it's all good, Cody. I just don't know when you guys are kidding or not because there's a lot of you these days. Well, this will be a parking lot. They wouldn't tarmac it like this if it wasn't going to just be a parking lot. This is definitely going to be a Times parking lot. Which is kind of sad because there's not a lot of charm in a parking lot, but I guess statistically parking lots would make the most money. We're clone a maid cat girl? It'll just be a Yumi. Ayumi, do you want to wear this maid cat girl costume? Also, you got to make coffee now. Also, this is your job now. Employ your wife. That's a good idea. This isn't a Gunner pop-up. This is from the... I don't think there is a thing at the Gunner store. Well, this is the Retro Game Museum. Don't ever take me seriously. I don't take any of you seriously, but... I don't know, man. Some of y'all just say things, you know what I mean? Gunner pop-up? Yeah, there's none today, but there usually is. Small ass. Dude, I still need this link. I'm waiting for it to be loose. This is one of the few links I still need, and I need Simon Belmont. I'm assuming this is Simon. Yeah, this is Simon. These are all the amiibos. This is a good price, 1,700, but do they have it loose? Because I'll just rip it open. Also, this Mario. There's still a golden Mario amiibo. Did you guys see Scott the Waz episode on useless amiibos? I loved it. I wanted all of them, even though they're useless. They're going to Tokyo this year? Hell yeah, dude. You want to meet you? Didn't we already meet Emerson, or you're a different guy? You're a fan? Thank you. I would. You can just call viewer. I like to. I don't think I have fans. I have viewers. Yoshi amiibo, the crochet ones too. What makes them useless? The fact that they don't do anything when you scan them. Here's a Kawana no Shitsuri 5 for the Game Boy Advance, one of the rarest fishing games out there. Next to the original Kawana no Shitsuri on the Famicom. Nobody cares about this. I'm still saying it. because I love things. Here's a memory card holder, but it's not the Final Fantasy one, but it is PlayStation 1 memory card holder. That's kind of nice. I feel like this is pretty uncommon. There's two of them, and this one even has, for 1,000 yen. Okay, this is Hori. But this is first party. What makes it amiibo? You said no, but some of them actually have a lot of functionality in game. It's a fair question. Is this a typing of the dead? Please be cheap. It is not cheap. Zombie Panic for the PlayStation. This is such a baller game. It comes with a Sega keyboard. Ah, I want this. Ah, I want this. Amiibo was a cash grab? Yeah, they grabbed my cash and I don't regret it. Like, look at this, dude. I collect figures and stuff as well as games, dude. They're right up my alley. Get it? Don't pass it up. For 20,000 yen, brother. Thank you for the raid, Brian Kellison. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you sending your peeps over to my channel. I'll check you out later. What is this language? This is junk. Everything is 300 yen, except for the stuff that isn't. Dude, hell yeah, man. 100 yen pinball. That's cheaper than a flea market. But also, you know. This is the most narrow store. It's up there. What up, Smith? Welcome in the stream. This is Wizardry Dark Savant. Banger version of Wizardry. 6,000 yen for PC 98. I gotta be careful with these and read the sides to make sure which one I can pick up. Because, like, this one I can't show you. I can show you the front, but I can't show you the back. These are Intelligent Vision games. Why are they boxed? American Intellivision game. This is some retro techie-ish, dude. Golf. I know this came out in Japan. This is crazy, dude. That's rare. Here's a Mahjong game. Surely this game. No Mahjong game. Populous. Less Mern. What is Zest? Oh, yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, look. 8-bit Do controllers. Why did he pick the game that's called Zest? It's kind of cool that these are starting to pop out. 3,000 yen is a good price for these. These are really good controllers. Nah, we got too many people to do crazy stuff. A real baseball perfect. Baka would want this. What's the platform? HD, PC 98, HD video processing. This is cool. An Xbox 360 AV unit. Yeah, the Intellivision didn't get released here, but companies imported them and branded them with a sticker on top, like the Atari 2600 and the Intellivision. They weren't successes, but they absolutely did get released. This is a Dreamcast S-video cable. That's nice. There's two of these. Okay, let's move away from the PC98 because my channel is just... Let's look at some of these demos. They always got like a hella demos over here. Crash Carnival, Wedding Bell, Bust a Move. I do like demos. Ooh, an original Gran Turismo. Is this a demo or is this just the manuals? These are manuals, dude. Shut up, these aren't demo. These are just manuals. But these are demos. Yeah, these are demos. Promos and demos. Golf, Fantavision, Dookie McDookie, Kessen, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. This is the utility disc for the PS2. I don't know what that means. Baka's gonna tell me. Please tell me, Baka, because it looks cool. Wild Arms 2. Sarugetsu, so like Ape Escape. IQ Remix. These are all demos, so like promo. And this is just some pure. And this is From Software previews of Eternal Ring, Armored Core 2. This is cool. If you're a fan of From Software, these would be nice, but nothing for me today. Yeah, that you think that's the BB Unit software? Yeah, it's kind of crazy to find. Ah, sumimasen. Sorry, boss. Alright, if I can just put these back, I'll be out of your way. There's some more here, but there's nothing crazy. Some PlayStation demos. Here at school, 100 yen Mario P-Cross. Sumimasen. This guy just said BBC unit. You gotta stop. I'm sure you mean the British Broadcast Corporation. Utility disk was used to format and configure the PS2 HDD. Ah, I see, I see. Here's a Desert Strike, another one that I would really like on the Super Famicom. I feel like this is the box only for 2,500. I feel like that's a good price. It's not gonna match your serial number. Is this only just the box? This is just the box, right? Because 2,000 yen for a Seikenden is really good. Yeah, this is. Yeah. It says outside box only, so no manual, nothing. And Mario Kart. It's kind of cool. Seikenden loose, but I feel like they'll charge a couple thousand for Seikenden, and so you're better off just buying it with the box. Let's get some more water, and also I gotta pee. I should have peed in the Yodobashi. 2,500 for. Nice. How much for Mighty Bomb Jack? I found it recently on stream, on a video. 7,000. Yeah, I paid a lot less than that. I wish Amiibos were cheaper. I wish all of it was cheaper. Let's go look at the consoles. Virtual fishing? Okay, this has to be like more rare than Nushitsuri. Okay, virtual fishing is more. I said Nushitsuri 5 was a rare fishing game, but I forgot Virtual Boy had a fishing game. That's like $400. $350. It's impossible to find Mr. Mosquito? Well, get the Japanese one. You don't really need the text. This is a bunch of junk. Pretty rare Game Boys. Here's a 12,000 yen working printer. So I feel like 4,000 yen if I can get it working. We would have a lot of fun. Is this a Neo Geo controller? So, yes it is. So would this Fighting Stick Neo, which I don't know, would this theoretically would just work on a Neo Geo AES Plus, right? It doesn't have a price. Oh, it's 15,000 yen, okay. Let's put that back then. Yeah, these are arcade PCBs. I don't really collect these. There's some more even. There's like a 32X. I would love to have a 32X just to have it. Yeah, the pink static-free bags, right? That's what they do with those. Here's a Lethal Enforcers. YouTube, don't look. Super Famicom, 17K. Dude, we found that for a lot less. This is a Niska. Oh, the Bashi slot, yeah. 15K for a box this in Akiba. Some ad games. Alright, let's skedaddle. We have way too much to do to linger on here. Also, I gotta pee. Already selling this. This just came out. 2,500 is a great price for that. My beloved Animal Crossing 3DS that I sold. Alright, I'm out of here.
4 a.m., right?
Yeah, man, what's up?
I recognize your voice.
What's your name, brother?
Johan.
Nice to meet you, man. You're Swedish.
Yes.
Did you know Retro Moments?
I do. Adam.
He's here now.
He is?
Yeah, he's in Tokyo. He landed yesterday.
Oh, me too.
You consider you're Swedish. Oh, you
Yeah.
guys came on the same flight? Probably, man.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know him personally, but he's around.
You should run. I would be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me if you run into him today.
Really?
He should be
Wow.
on here. Yeah. The guy was eager to come. It was nice meeting you, dude.
Yeah, so cool.
You're going upstairs? The card shop?
Yeah, checking out the Suruga-ya.
Yeah, there's a pop-up up there. All right, man. Cheers.
Have a nice day.
Small world. Yeah, small world. I guess there was like one flight from Sweden and they all came at the same time. No, Adam, I don't know if he's here today, but like he landed on the same time as that guy, so. I don't know that guy, but Retro Moments, everyone that's watching on YouTube definitely knows him, right? He's like the other retro game guy. There's a couple of us. Swedish Day. Cool guy, man. I forgot his name. To be honest, I don't think I could pronounce his name. But that doesn't make him any less cool. He seemed like a really cool guy. That wasn't Marty, no. I know Marty. Marty would recognize me. Like, we follow each other on personal accounts. Yeah, no, I'm meeting up with Adams like Monday or something like that, like pretty soon. I think not my next video, but the one after that. I'm probably just gonna immediately release it. Oh, was it Sven? That's not true. You made that. Shut up, dude. That's not his name. It was a Swedish name. Also, he was totally going to the Gunnar pop-up. I wanted to say, but then I held myself back from saying Gunnar pop-up. Because there's nothing else up there. There's nothing else up there. There's only one store. And there's a card shop, but I'm sure he's not, you know. Hey, chat, this place, I don't go in here. I don't think I can come in here with the camera, but don't go in here unless you're ready to be culture shocked as well. I went in there once and it was wild, dude. I hope he isn't listening. No, I go there all the time. It's a fun place. That's what I'm saying, man. He's a cool guy. The card shop. That's what I mean, dude. There's a card shop up there. Amongst other things. But there's no pop-up today, so the Gunnar store is just a figure store. It's not. There's nothing Gunnar-y going on up there. They just sometimes they have events. Listen, you're gonna run into that thing eventually. The only reason I don't go into things, chat, is because I'm streaming. If you guys go in here, you gotta try it all, chat. Try it all. The world is your oyster. Okay, let's head over to the other side of town, boys. Let's see, are we gonna walk? It's about 1 p.m. Why can't we walk? If I can maybe we can go to Radio Kaikan and I can pee for a little bit, and then we'll see. And we should be able to figure that one out. finding the best route. What's the work culture like? Is the majority a Monday to Friday? I've said this before, I can't speak for anybody else, but I've worked for both a Japanese company and a foreign run company. And both were very positive experiences, except for the foreign company. It was like a startup and they stopped paying me because of COVID. Kind of went under. That is the Sonic Team hot rod from the anime car thing with the Dreamcast. Anyway, I was an IT guy at a big company for about 3.5 years. And it was fine. My colleagues were great. It was a Japanese company. I worked 9 to 5. Sorry, I worked 8 to 5 with an hour break. They never really forced me to do overtime. I did sometimes in order to like stay. That's an NSX, right? Sometimes I had to do server stuff on the weekend, but they paid me for it. It was, like I said, I don't think my work life would have been any different back home. It would just be a lot less cooler because I couldn't do this on the weekend because I was already streaming. Look at that NSX, dude. That's what it is, right? I can recognize the back. And then the Itasha. Did you show up to work? Well, I started fully remote. It was during COVID. They mailed me a laptop and I did everything remote. And about 1.5 years in, they started making everybody go to the office every day, which that part kind of sucked. The only reason I quit because I wanted to do YouTube full time because it looked like more fun, to be honest. That's the only reason I quit. It was, the people were great. My boss was younger than me. He was a great guy. He was fully supportive of my stream too. They really liked what I was doing at the time. This was before Johnny Somali, so. Is that an R34? And a Supra? Look at that. GT? Or is it an R30 something else? And then the BMW Supra. We're Forza Horizon 6 in today. Alright. Pop, pop. Yeah, and it was the only reason I quit was basically the salary wouldn't have gotten a lot higher if I stayed. So this was like, I've been YouTube full time for like 2 years now. So if I would have stayed, I would have been in the exact same position. I wouldn't have gotten a promotion because I was pretty lazy and I didn't really care to suck up to people. So I never really got promoted for things. And I also just, like, I was fine. I wasn't gonna get fired. A company employee in Japan is actually a pretty good deal. Like, I got a good contract. Like, I was a Seishain. But I would have still just been there. Nothing would have changed. And now I'm doing this on like a Saturday morning as a job, which is kind of nice. Diesel was there. Shout out to Diesel. If you're thick and thin. So now I kind of do similarly in terms of everything. Except for I own it. And it feels a lot better. It's a lot riskier because sometimes it just, you know, some months I just don't make that much and sometimes I make a lot and then it balances out. But it's scary because there's no guarantee. So there's a lot of other headaches that comes with being a YouTuber. There's a lot of people whining in my comments. But also I get paid, so it's fine. I have no complaints. Why is every car cool? Look at that, another Supra. And then, dude, there's so many cool, is there like a meet? I don't know what a deficit is. I have attention deficit. You're a real one, unlike 4am. Shut up, G-Wick. Is there a racetrack on Mount Fuji like in Forza 6? Yeah, it's literally called Fuji Racetrack. It's really beautiful. My friend Samit literally just did like a thing on there last weekend because he's practicing for the new drift thing. Calorie deficit, I never really have that because I like to eat. I wonder if they do promo stuff. Do you still talk to Pelly? Yeah, I do. I have him on my personal account. He just became a dad, dude. But I don't think he wants to be online anymore, so we should stop talking about him. He's completely not an internet guy anymore. Is Japan baby friendly? I don't know, and I don't care to find out. It's dog friendly. We could take our dog to cafes. It's very nice. Yeah, we can. He's a very private guy. But yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. I think his account is public if you still follow him, but we're gonna not, you know. Is that Japan had ice cream truck the same way as American ice cream trucks? You probably run into traffic? No, I didn't say that. I actually got to go the other way. Let's go for a walk, boys. I don't feel like taking a train. You'll DM him? Yeah. If you know him, you know him, but I'm not gonna. Dude's like a career man and it's fine. Do you know Luke Morse 1? I do. From like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago? One of the OG Japan YouTubers, right? He was one of the first guys I ever see go to Hard Off, like, before I even came to Japan. I wish I had a bike. Today would have been a good bike day. Do you know Wasting Saturday? I do. He is cool. He hangs out in my chat sometimes. Repairs, walking, cycling. Dude had like an Astro City in his Genkan, like in his house doorway, which was kind of wild. I don't think we'll ever get to the point where I get like an Astro City at my house, but also never say never. Shit, that thing became red quick. That was a close one, chat. Streamer down, streamer down. He does no edits? Yeah, because it was like 2009. Nobody did edits. People pointed their camera at their TV. And like, that was the gameplay. The only guy that I can think of that didn't do that was Screwattack and the Angry Video Game Nerd. Old YouTube used to be a trip, dude. Stream almost became an isekai anime, right? I'm a fridge vending machine now. Also, I'm the only guy. He still does that? Oh, really? Actually, I haven't checked in a while. You have a new Astro City cap? What an awesome arcade. Yeah, dude, it's like my dream to own one. If there's one holy grail within this whole retro gaming thing, even more than a PVM, it would be an Astro City arcade cabinet. It's one of the most beautiful pieces of things ever made. Thank you for the tier 1. The thing about the Astro, you can most of us, if you save up money, you can afford one. It's the logistics of the thing that are difficult. Because they're not a lot more than a couple thousand yen. Who's this? Just checking. Like, they're not ridiculously expensive. They're expensive, but you just need the space. And I gotta kind of get one now before it's over, because there's also not a lot of people. There are people that do it, but there's not a lot of people that export them, right? Printing press must be booming. Yeah, the acrylic companies. Here's KVC Lab, by the way. It's the one place I never shouted out in my arcade video. They used to be in the radio department store, but they're up here now. But they don't really let you film, so. They go for over 2K. Yeah, that's fine, right? I feel like, I don't know, up to 5,000 yen depending on condition and which board is in it. I don't even need a board in it. I just want it to work. And I'll put a mister in it. Like, that's my goal, right? I'll play Super Nintendo games on the thing. You do groups, yeah. There are drops and groups of people that do it. I've seen, like, there are some importers in America that specifically do it. So it's not like, you know, it's not uncommon to do it. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. You better take my money. They still weird about these new bills, man. It's been so long and they're still weird about these new bills. I think the machine maybe just doesn't have change. And then I have like a new 500 coin, which also probably... Oh, so that one does work. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. So you do have change. You just don't want it. Cheers, boys. This guava one made me drink Monster again. It's really nice. Yeah, candy cabs are just like my ultimate dream in terms of the retro gaming space. It's the one thing, man. But we would have to have a new apartment that's built for it. But yeah, that's my dream. Because the Astro City, first of all, it's the most beautiful thing ever made. Ever. Next to Ayumi. And then also, it's like, you can play Neo Geo games on it, which you can do with Ayumi. But you would have to put a CRT on her face, which I don't want to entertain this train of thought anymore. The point is that the Astro City arcade cabinet is really cool. The houses are really small. Yeah, my house is pretty tiny. You guys have seen my game room. There's no chance in hell. We have an understanding, me and my wife, like, since it's my job, she really doesn't care how much crap I bring into the house. Whether it's CRTs or games, it just has to fit in that room. You know what I mean? And which isn't gonna happen. You guys have seen my game room video, ! Game room in the Twitch chat. She's the boss? Well, not really. It's kind of a 50-50 thing. But the point is that, like, there just is, it's not fair to her. She also lives there, right? I kind of agree. Like, I kind of like the living room not to have a bunch of retro gaming crap. Like, I like the living room to be like a normal living room with plants, a TV. You know what I mean? Like, we have people coming over and stuff, and it's also like an office and studio. It serves its purpose. If we ever move, I'll definitely plan the new game room with an Astro City in mind. It's definitely like something that's going to happen at some point. But then also, like, the other part of the Astro City is that who's going to repair it if it breaks, dude? If you get an Astro City and the tube dies, what do you even do? You gotta find a new tube, and then do they even have those? It's such a nightmare, right? Like, same with my CRT now. If my CRT breaks now, which it won't, stream it. Yeah, it'll definitely just be in the background, you know. Get 2 of them? All right, buddy, listen. You know what I'm trying to say? There's only room for the one. In-N-Out Burger for dinner? We don't have that in Japan. I would 100% go to In-N-Out, dude. They sell LCD in the same shape of the CRT. Yeah, but that defeats the purpose. I would just get a Vuelix if I wanted an LCD, which is equally as beautiful. Not as beautiful, but it's up there. Man, Utah's in Hong Kong, man. That's crazy. When you've been following, are you excited? Thank you, boss. It's up and down, really. The Otaku Killer case, which happened in 1989. What is that? Well, I'm going to look that up later, but that sounds scary. What up, E-Monty? How you doing, brother? I guess it's 1 p.m. What up, Midday Squad? Europeans are about to wake up in a couple hours. We could maybe do a lunch along the way, because we have a bit of a walk. Future the babyface nomad. He's doing some watch stuff in Hong Kong. He's actually doing pretty well. He's making content and stuff. Man, the Otaku Killer case. That sounds messed up, dude. I don't know if I want to know. We're already awake? Hell yeah, man. What up, Europeans that are already awake? Must be really early in Europe now. To the land down under. Yeah. I don't know if my YouTube channel will ever bring me flying to other countries. Twitch definitely, though. We definitely will at some point do a lot more travel stuff.
$11.
11:14 p.m. Damn, bro. It's the Subu. I saw that. I never really liked the Subarus. I don't know why. They're fine cars for what they are. I mean, not that I've ever owned another brand either, but I never got on the Subaru train. I don't know why. How do I sleep at night? What do you want me to say here? Pretty great next to my wife and dog. It's pretty sound, I gotta tell you. It's nice. Sometimes I don't sleep, but it's nothing to do with anything. How do you sleep at night? It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. They're nice. Sometimes we take little walks at night, go to convenience stores. Insomnia? Not really, no. I just drink a lot of caffeine. So. Kind of a weird question, but okay. What about you? You got trouble sleeping there? All right, here's an call of the night IRL. On your side or your stomach? Why do you want to know this? Wait, I plead the fifth on the position that I sleep in. What do you mean? Oh, what do you guys, are you guys sides? What is this question? Who's ever asked that? Pim sleeps ass up like Marty McFly in Back to the Future, dude. That's one of the wildest sleeping positions I've ever seen. What is this car, chat? That's a Mitsubishi? It's not an Eclipse. What is that? A GTO? I don't know what that is. It's kind of a good day for cars, though. A 3000 GT? I've never, you know. I've never heard of that car. Bro's making a Pim doll. Yeah, he's writing all of it down. A GTO? I might have seen it before, but that's a pretty rare one, right? I wouldn't recognize it if I did. You're a side sleeper? Your wife is a back sleeper? Aha. Okay. What up, Echo? Hello, fellow humans. Chill, dude. Their maintenance headaches? Yeah. But so is the RX-7, and I see a lot of those. Beep. Well, I had to go left. I had to cross here. What trees are these? Brother, they're trees. They came from the ground a couple decades ago, and then they put them here. The Rotary's a bit of dedicated fan base. Yeah. I mean, Paul Walker had an Eclipse. Fast and the Furious. You don't think that had a, you know? I do remember that guy kicking that tree. That's still weird. I think he was just practicing karate moves. Which, you know, fair. How often do you see an eclipse? Like 2 times total since I've moved here. What shoes, Carl? Chill. My shoes are my shoes. What are you guys trying to paint a picture here? Where are we going? To the next place, brother. We're going to wherever the road takes me. But the real fun is walking along the way. It really is. You should turbo it. I always wanted a Hachiroku, but after knowing a few guys that own a couple of those are kind of insane and constantly break down because they're not the most reliable cars, and then parts are very expensive. Getting those steps in, always, brother, always. Welcome to the stream. Life Element. Oh, this is just a bicycle. No, it's a rental thing. Oh. Oh, this is where all the dookie smell went. Tokyo Waterworks Historical Museum. Uh-huh. The Hongo office building. Aha. This is literally where they process the water, so that makes sense. You wanted an 8.6? Yeah, the Takumi Tax. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm good. Anything that's reliable, we can start with that and work our way up. Buy a bike. Dude, in Pokemon Gold, they just give you a bike. This guy's like, dude, no one buy my bike. Here's a free bike. I'm like 4 badges in. It's very slow, I know, but I'm catching a ton of Pokemon. The trick will be transferring my save from my EverDrive to the bootleg cartridge that's coming. That's definitely going to be the challenge with Pokemon Gold. I think you can just do that though with the GB operator. It'd be perfect for Pokemon Go. Yeah, we used to play it on stream, actually, but yeah. Well, speaking of Waterworks Museum, I gotta pee, man. Yeah, the Takumi Tax, man, yeah. But same with all the other ones, like the RX-7s, like put a Red Suns logo on it. Everything has a tax on it after COVID. Hello, Yabuki, welcome back. How you doing, brother? Tobacco and salt. Juntendo. You write that almost the same as Nintendo, except for the Jun. Pim, Disneyland banning all live streamers? Good. Let people enjoy Disneyland without streamers. You don't need to stream it. We know what's in there. Also, that has always been a rule. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Let people go to Disneyland. Out here is fine. This is a public space, but if I go to Disneyland with a Yumi, I don't know, I wouldn't want a bunch of live streamers out, you know? What's my favorite canned coffee? It's the Emerald Mountain, the blue one. You also like to keep your apartment looking normal? Yeah, but I mean, if you have a room for it, it's always nice to have a room for your collecting crap. People make top money. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I'm saying this as I've never streamed a theme park, you know, because it's not first. That's just not what my stream is about anyway. But Disneyland is one of those things where it's like you said, dude. Disney Tokyo is still like $100, $200. You can find your way in there for a couple $100, and that's still a lot of money to me. But some, like especially America, like there's so much money involved with going. You take 2 kids and a wife to Disneyland. What is that, like $25,000? Like, that's something that's like, I don't even have that much saved ever in my whole life. Have I ever had that much money saved in my bank account for one time? So that's like a once in a lifetime thing. I'm assuming, you know, I mean, there are people that do that multiple times, but. And then to have like a bunch of streamers in there running around like Jack Doherty and all that stuff. Like, sorry, man. If everybody was like a normal streamer that would behave, then I would be like, yeah, but that's clearly not the case. Does that include flights? I don't know. I ballparked that number. I'm sure it's not that much, but you know what I'm trying to say. Your average cost going to Disney in America is insane, dude. Because you can't just do it in one day. Better invest that money to make Disney richer. I mean, I hold a lot of value in the theme parks. It's very special to me. Like, we used to go to the Efteling a lot. It's a Dutch one, which is arguably better than Disney World. And roller coaster. Like, I really like theme parks, right? They're really fun. So I do see the value in it. And the movies are really bad. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, no, I'm still a Disney fan. I wouldn't defend a lot of their crappy movies, I'll give you that, but I wouldn't say it's a dead franchise. They are definitely catering to everyone that remembers their old IPs. There's not no new IPs coming out of there, but. And Disney Tokyo and Disney Sea are still very fun things to do. From what I heard, it's still very doable. You just have to plan it ahead and get the app to get the fast passes and stuff. I wouldn't call it a ripoff, no. Man, I gotta go up this hill? Oh, I need 10 subs to motivate me. That's a joke. But unless you want to give me money, it's also not that big of a deal. You did both park in one day? That's crazy, dude. Last time I went to Disney Sea was pre-COVID. It was 7,000 yen. I went with my sister and we got smashed because you could just bring strong zero. And they don't care. They just let you do that. We got absolutely wasted. And we went on all the rides. And we did the Finding Nemo 3D thing, which was awesome. And we ate a bunch of convenience store sandwiches because we're really cheap. And that's it. That was the last time I went to Disney. It was amazing. It was a really fun time. A very, very cherished memory. Because I didn't know if I was going to stay in Japan yet. I was still in uni. Disney Sea. It was very good. Yeah, Universal Studios in Osaka. I still think those places are worth visiting for sure. But no, not in Japan. I think for the price of yeah, isn't it like the same? The price of going to Disney in America? You can just fly to Tokyo and go to Disney. A DSi XL? I actually don't know, dude. I haven't looked at those in a while. The quality, I guess, is going to be the same, no? But I do like Disney. I like the old Disney, but I'm not saying I hate everything they put out now. I'm just saying I haven't seen a good Disney movie in a while. A new one. Yeah, the condition? I don't know, man. I can't predict which store is going to have which condition DSI or how much it's going to be. I actually don't know. How much does a DSI XL go for in Japan? You guys would know better than me. I have 2 normal DSIs. I actually dislike the DSI XL. It's too big. I think DS games look great on the smaller screen because the low resolution makes them pop. Tangled isn't really new though. Frozen was good. Tangled was good. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, but that's not Disney, is it? Het regent gehaktballen. Bigger screen is always better. I disagree. I think the smaller screen in the normal DS is nice. See little sprites on. There's like a little, I don't know. I really like the smaller DSs. I enjoyed Fantastic Four. You're right. Okay, that's a Disney movie, but not really. But yeah, it is. Who owns K-pop Demon Hunters? Sony. That's like the same people that made Spider-Man. I'm gonna pee in this Lawson, like not on the floor, like in a bathroom, and then I'm gonna buy something. So I'll be right back. I hope they have a bathroom. I feel like I have to clarify this. You have a normal DSI, but it's broken. You had a DSI XL. I like the bigger screen. That's fair. Which I think that 3DS XL doesn't scale DS games as good as. Okay, so there's no bathroom in here, so that sucks. All right. Well, no peeing in the Lawson, I guess. I've seen DSI XLs goes for like 15,000 yen. I'm sure you can find them cheaper. It just depends how long you're willing to look for it when you give in, right? Because I can find it cheaper doesn't mean that's going to be the reality for you because you're here for a limited time. Water streaming down the river. How do the employees take a shit? Well, they got bathrooms. They had a back room. Yeah, you be dookie at work, Diesel? I mean, I don't care. I used to not care. Remember back in like school, you couldn't poo because they would like set the room on fire. Just me? No? Ah, look at that. This guy taking a shit. And they would like throw the trash can over the stall and just ruin your life. It was rough, man. I don't know about y'all, but I went to public school. It was not fun. Streamer Friend Street. No, we're not that kind of streamer. You got a DSI XL for 25 bucks? Hell yeah, dude. But see, that's luck, right? I don't think that you can't expect that. He's looking for an average price. That's horrible. Yeah, I know. Middle school wasn't that fun for me. Hey, what up, Stargate? How you doing, brother? Deep-seated trauma? No, it wasn't that bad. It was more funny, but it's like, it took me a while to be able to use public toilets. What up, Seb Ducks? 1170? A gallon of water? It's not that bad yet. It's gonna come. You got an empty DSI XL original? The brown is sexy, right? The DSI XL, it is a beautiful handheld. I'll give you that. I just like the smaller DSIs. They're nice. But the DSI XL. The 2010 Hot Topic drip. Dude, this is Jun Kasai, dude. It's an indie wrestler. Well, look at this building. What is this? Oh, this is we're next to Tokyo Dome. This is like the building. Okay, I see where we're going. You think we can pee in the dome? Was that family friendly? Listen, everything is family friendly. You just gotta take it with a grain of salt. You went to a book office, saw Midoriya figures. Was price too high? Much cheaper back home? Many such cases, my friend. It depends on which book off and, you know. But I think like a lot of people are just, especially the ones that comment on my YouTube videos, I think a lot of people are very disillusioned with the current prices. Like the days of 100 yen Pokemon games in the junk bin are over. You know what I mean? Those days are long gone. It just doesn't work that way anymore. Prices are going to get higher and higher. And everyone, oh, this is way too expensive. Okay, well, find me a store that does it for less, because I don't think you can. Was it going to go hyped up to be an adult and not get it? Sometimes, yeah, like a lot of Pokemon games are just getting to the point where you might as well just pay a bit more and get an English one. Like, what's the point, right? You're not going to play it. $500 yen. They used to be that in the box, dude. The people just didn't care. Because people just couldn't play Japanese games, so they didn't. Now that Logan Paul and everyone is selling everything, grading and selling, now everyone, you know, it doesn't matter anymore. Well, that's just the reality, right? Do I live in Japan? Yes, I do. I've been here for quite a while. Community garage sale 3 years ago. That's nice, brother. DS Lite, yeah. We can't expect to be. Those deals are still out there in Japan as well. But you just can't expect to. I mean, you see my weekends, right? You can't expect to go out with like 3,000 yen and come back home with like 30 games. When you have kids with you and go on sales? Yeah. So this is the Tokyo Dome. Can I pee in the Tokyo Dome? I'm sure there's a public bathroom in here. We recently went here, so we don't have to go now. This is the Bunkyo Civic Center. This isn't anything. Which bathroom you peeing in the hardest? And then I love those, dude. I don't really like AI that much, but Instagram reels that show me AI generated, you know, toilets off a cliff with a nice view. Those are before it. Well, now they're all AI. They used to not be, yeah. Kind of busy. Maybe we can explore this area a bit before we go on. We weren't on this side last time. Oh, this is like this is Korakuen Station. You know what? I can just, if we take a subway, right? The Marunouchi line goes here? Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. I can pee and we'll get there quicker too. The Japanese bidet with the music is amazing, right? Low budget stories? No. You're not swinging back? Nah, we'll find it. It's not like a super popular one. 1650? We should have gotten it, I agree though. I forgot about it, but it's like not worth going all the way back for. You've been sitting here repairing vintage Transformers? Having it to... Chat. We gotta find the anomalies, alright? We're up to 6. Okay. You ready? Let's find the anomalies. Okay, don't ruin my immersion, other people. Wow, this is really big. I gotta take this line. Poster, poster. It reset, it became 1. It's over, chat. Bula Godzilla. Is he a Kaiji fan? Got a haircut? Yeah. Well, poster's gone. We gotta go back, chat. There's also way too many people here to do that. Alright, I think there's a bathroom once I'm in the gate. AI posters. The Marunouchi line is here. And then also there's a bathroom, so that's almost broken. Wait, do we gotta... Maybe I gotta take a different train. Yeah, 52. Let's take a train over here. Cool wage screen. Yeah, it's new Geoland, dude. The rewind feature, no, I just don't like it. It gets too confusing for some people. Anime to help you learn Japanese? It depends on what your level is. Any one would help you. So it's like, it just completely depends on what your level is and what level you're trying to get at. Boob streamer? Yeah, literally. The camera's pointing at my nipple. Okay, this line is pretty far, dude. I think I need another stairs. Sorry, chat. It's kind of a maze. There's like 4 stories up. All right, we're here. Why down? You can figure that one out by yourself. It's just like a couple stops, but you gotta be careful of streaming on the train. All the alerts are off and stuff. I usually like to walk, but I couldn't resist an air-conditioned train bathroom combo. What is this station? Why is it all fancy? Even the ad has like borders. Also, these are all the buildings that they own. We definitely don't live in an RBM building. Ding, ding, ding. I have the final fight. I'm surprised Bare Knuckle didn't come out. I'm sure it'll come out later. But I was surprised there was no Bare Knuckle. Not Final Fight. Streets of Rage. Out. For the Neo Geo. Your weekend to study 5 hours a day? Oh. Well then, you know, the best anime to watch to learn Japanese is the one that you like the most. The more fun and engaging the content is, the more chance you're gonna have to actually like stick it out. For me, it was One Piece. I started watching One Piece during language school. You speak for fighting games? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. You're mistaking Capcom. CPS 3. Wherever Third Strike was on.
Please wait behind the yellow warning blocks.
Well, beat 'em ups and other games, hell yeah, dude. It's nice, man. It's a nice to have be able to done that. I'm very happy we did that.
The next stop is Yodobashi M23. Arriving at Yodobashi M23.
You can control your character. You gotta do so with Twitch.
The next stop is Shin-Otsuka M24.
Alright, we made it, chat. Now we're gonna play Find the Exit. These are all. Mass fart. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. You can totally just control it with the mouse, by the way, but you guys don't have access to that. I can like drag characters and throw them around. Whoa, it's so busy. Both tomorrow and like in the next couple of streams. So next weekend as well. We gotta do some countryside game hunting, chat. It's way too busy out here. Mouse fart, mouse bomb, huh? Yeah, I mean, this is Ikebukuro on a Saturday, so that's fine. But with Golden Week coming up, it's gonna get crazy, right? Should have just walked, but I really had to pee. Man, Streets of Rage is such a good soundtrack. Especially the second one. How was the third Streets of Rage soundtrack? It's so rare. It's not rare, but it kind of is, right? I never bothered with Streets of Rage 3 too much. The second one I've played 1,000,000 gajillion times. The first one, a little bit. I beat it a couple times, but not as much as the second time. Maybe we can get a snacky snack and a drinky drink since we're like here now. You guys remember when Hard Off had like a pop-up in here? Dude, we have news. There's Hard Off news, chat. They're gonna open a Hard Off in the Shinjuku Marui building. Next to that, Suruga-ya. There's gonna be one of those overpriced city Hard Offs in the center of it all. That's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, it's definitely, I'm gonna leave here. Oh, we made a chat. I don't know when it's gonna open though, but I'm gonna, have a look when it does. I'm not going to do the opening though, that seems excessive. This is some amazing motorcycles, dude. Look at this. Are those speakers? These are all Harley Davidsons. Can we cross? Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait for the next one. It's already red. We're not in a rush. So last time we didn't really explore the city. I think we were here last week, but we didn't really do a lot. We just went to a couple places and then went home. Now I really want to go to that, the Bandai CrossStore, because I really want to see if there's any of those Astro City like cabinet things left. Nice hawks to crank. Yeah, they're very beautiful. I actually really like those. Bunch of Harley Davidsons. Also, maybe I can find some Laoganma. I gotta remember where that store is. It definitely was around here, though. Yeah, but I don't know where they have Laogama. There was like a little Chinese market, which I think may or may not be over there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Look at this weather. See, now I'm happy I don't have a hoodie. It was cold this morning, but now it's all sunny and nice. Craft beer, lemon sour, fried chicken. I feel like, you know, it's the first weekend before Golden Week. Amazing weather. I feel like a lot of people have the same idea as me, which is good. It's nice. Also, I should drink some more water in a bit. Maybe we can get a little burger at Zetteria later. I know they got some nice meat. Oh, there's a Burger King too. Yes, yes, yes. It's snowing in Alberta? Damn. No. The winter's officially over in Japan. Japan does seasons really well. These days there's a bit of a shift. But at the end of the day, spring is still going to be spring. The Big Mouth Smokeout? I don't want to, maybe. I don't want to push it. I don't want to go too crazy. I already had a kebab. Let's relax. My poor body. It's climate change. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It really is. You never got spring. You're gonna, right? I mean, I guess. Snow isn't forever, right? But also you're in Canada, so maybe. Zetteria is the worst fast food? Dude, Zetteria or Loteria? The opinions are so polarizing. People either swear by it or they try it and they hate it. There's no in between. No one's neutral on Zetteria. Which is kind of wild, right? This is Ikebukuro. This is just a city in Tokyo, man. Get a Whopper Junior? Dude, that's a great idea. It's 2 p.m. I'm gonna go to the Burger King real quick just to see what they have, chat. I just want to see. I'm not gonna buy anything. I just want to see what kind of burgers they have. What's my go-to for Zetteria? The bootleg McRib. You can double it. It's disgusting, I know, but it's as close as we're ever gonna get to a permanent McRib. They put mayonnaise on it though, so it really isn't like the McRib at all. It's like the faint idea of the McRib, which once was the McRib. You're avoiding it at all costs? That's fair. I'm not gonna defend it because it's not that great. I agree, but sometimes it just hits, dude. Some of their like Yeti, they'll have like a 4-meat blue cheese melt Yeti burger. How much rib is in a McRib? Well, technically there's not a single rib in there because it's boneless. Yeah, Uniqlo is cheaper, but they're not gonna have Western sizes, so yes and no. Do you get paid in USD by Twitch and YouTube? I wish. Twitch, yes, but they also take half. And then YouTube, no, YouTube is in yen. I wish, brother. I booked a ticket home and it hurt like hell, dude. Like, the yen is so nice when you come here, right? But when you gotta go back, dude, bruh, it's rough. Like, that shit does not go both ways, brother. Wrong, McRib is tasty. There's a line. We're not gonna do this. The ugly burger. Maybe we can come back for the ugly burger. I just wanted to see. I am into it, but it's like lunchtime and it's like super busy, so we got it on. I love the McRib. Don't listen to the haters. Dude, if I listen to the haters, it wouldn't end well for me. I would never. I'm very much a McRib guy. It's just the last time Japan had a McRib was way before I ever moved here, dude. Like, the Japanese McRib is a thing of the past. Was that an entire Capcom? No, it's like a movie theater, and one of the floors is a Capcom gacha thing. We're on our way to a different gacha thing, but we can go back to the Capcom one. It's mostly claw machine stuff. And I'm looking for the Astro City cabinet thing, which is, I think, is a Bandai thing. So we got to do that. Oh, stupid Conan is on the big poster. Yeah, I promise you the Capcom thing is a lot less cool than it sounds. We can go underneath it, but there's so many people, I'd rather just stay up here. Baked anyaki? I've never had that. Is it good? I know they have a gacha machine in there from that brand. Also, Chikawa Park looks fun, but also they don't let you film in there, so. Also, be sure the retro stream that's on the screen right now, the retro gaming streams, 4M Laundry Plus, be sure to follow that account because next week we're going to have an unboxing and it's going to be on that channel. It's not going to be on the main channel. We don't really do that on the main channel anymore. But don't worry, it's an ad-free channel, so even if you're coming from YouTube and you want to just watch, you don't want to make a Twitch account, I don't really care. But it's not monetized at all. There's not even subs or bits. But I do want to continue growing that channel. So we're going to do that type of content over there. So be sure to already be followed. Twitch taking 50%? Actually, it's 40. We don't have enough subs to get to the next level. We're like halfway there. So Twitch takes 40. We can get it to 30, but I would need a lot. It's like 300 points. And every month we get like halfway there, and I don't want to really ask you guys to like sub. 150 subs is a lot. Thank you for the Prime though. Yeah, so Primes don't count, so it's like, you know. What was the process of moving to Japan? You should watch my video, brother. If you go !game room, in the intro of that video, I explained the whole thing. So that's my entire story of how I got to Japan. Prime counts for Jeff Bezos. Hey man, it really helps. If you do have a Prime, if you do have Amazon Prime, and you connect it to your Twitch, you can watch things ad-free, and it supports smaller channels like mine with all the costs that goes into it. Doing this isn't free. So yeah, Prime does absolutely count. But I'm saying in order to become like a premium plus member or whatever, we need more than 150 people to still like sub with money. So no Amazon Prime, no gifted, which is ridiculous to ask. So I just leave it at that. We got to level 1 and 60-40 is fine. We keep smashing level 1 though, so even if it expires next year, like we're okay for that. We'll get there, it just takes a while. So YouTube sub is better? Well, YouTube sub is free. It really is whatever you prefer to. There's no better. They all take a cut. Just use Brave browser. I can't in good conscience recommend that, but I'm also not going to tell you to not do that. However you want to watch the stream, that's entirely up to you. You'll get this year to level 2, but I'm not in a rush. Like, we're fine, dude. It's the same with the whole sponsor thing. Like, I'm not in a rush. We're just hanging out here having fun, making videos, channels growing. There's no real reason to change anything or do anything drastic. I'm pretty happy with both YouTube and Twitch and the way that they do things. How much money I make of it is pretty irrelevant. All right, we should go to the 3rd floor. Turn into net 2? Why would I do that? Still a couple years away from that. I think you're doing pretty good. Me too, Stybert. Welcome in the stream, brother. Like I said, I got no complaints. I really got no complaints. Well, the Pokemon store is still completely closed, which is understandable. I think we gotta go up anyway. Nice looking building. It's a very nice looking building. I very much like this building. Getting a countryside house in Chiba. I don't think Ayumi would be happy with that. And neither would me. Like, I love the countryside, and I would love maybe a getaway home or something, but to live there permanently is a bit much, I think. We wouldn't be able to do this as much as we do. I love doing Tokyo streams. I do a Tokyo. We used to almost never do Tokyo streams because we used to only game hunt, and now the channel is bigger, so it allows me to just bum around in Tokyo at least once a week. And then tomorrow we'll get back out in the countryside. Like, I love doing that stuff. I love being in Tokyo. So, you know, I'm not really... This place is called Doki Dok. Pasta. Do I hold hands in public? Dude, I touch Ayumi's butt in public. I do not care, dude. Also, weird question. There's nothing coming between me and my wife in public. Fuck you mean, do I hold hands, dude? Let's go get some, let's see if they have it. It's the Astro City Arcade Cabinet Gacha. We'll do all the other stuff later. I'm very specifically interested in this gacha. Wow, it's crazy busy. We gotta go to, like, I don't know, it might be a new one, or it's definitely the game related one. They don't have cooties. You don't know that. Do you hold Yuta's hand? I actually do. Quite a bit. It's very funny. Of course I do, dude. You don't hold your homie's hand? We interlock fingers and everything. Just help me, look, it's crazy busy, but I really do want to find the Astro City Arcade Cabinet Gacha. They're sold out in a lot of places. So, you know, this is variety maybe. They would be like some game related ones, right? This is a mosquito coil. You kiss the homies? Yeah, that comes after, dude. Not on stream though. The line, I think there's like a Kuji launching today. There's a lot of things launching today. There's a new Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Bez dispenser, Halloween. Dude, it's not even September talking about Halloween, dude. Relax. We have the whole summer to go to before Halloween. Gacha heaven. This is the best place to get gacha, but you gotta be quick when there's one that you specifically want. I think everyone, I don't think there's any left, dude. But we did have luck finding it. We didn't find it last time we were here. Is this, I thought it was Animal Crossing, but no. It's just the same letters. He was just there this month, and the gacha I was buying every time I'd see it in the Kobito. You're talking about the Astro City? Welcome in the stream, by the way, brother. Well, there's a lot of people in here. I don't think they have it here anyway. Alright, I'm almost taking this whole thing with me. Jesus. Good morning. What up, Minar man? Well, we're looking, brother. If they don't have it here, they just don't have it. Then I'm just too late, which I usually am with these things, because I just don't go out every day. These are all, this is still new. Wow. You are allowed to take the balls. I just don't know why you want to. There's no rule against taking the balls. It's just kind of like recycled, you know? Ah, Kobito. I know what you mean. It's ridiculous. I see. Living Things variety. Maybe it's not at the new anymore. They have a lot of the same ones, but Hide gashas. Now I feel old. We always do. Look at this frog and toad, dude. This guy's in a lot of memes. Curious George is very popular. Ayumi likes Curious George. That's why she got a sausage dog. All those years ago. This is fancy. This isn't the right one. Maybe variety, because there's like Gamera, Taroman, Gojira, Chucky, Star Wars. It's kind of impossible, right? Happy early birthday. It's not my birthday soon. Let me Google really quick when this thing came out. $20.25. Yeah, so at the beginning of this month. But that means people really bought that. It's crazy that I'm not able to find it. I should check Mercari for a full set. I'm sure the scalpers got a hold of it. Well, look at me giving in to scalpers. This whole morning I gave this whole speech how you shouldn't give in to scalpers. The first thing that I want. That's how they get you. It is, isn't it? Don't think we can find one, chat. All the Dookie ones are always available, but they're Dookie. Yeah, that thing sold out quick, dude. With how popular the Astro City is. Scalpers win. They always do, really. That's the thing about scalping. It's insanely rewarding every time. Like, it's not like they lose out on anything, really. People just keep buying it. One year ago in 2025? No way, dude. Am I looking for a 2025? I have the website here. Dude, this is the second time this happened to me. Bombo clot. This all started when someone in chat said they found it there. Usagi, you saved me from a lot of headaches. I've been looking for these for days now. And I just haven't found it. This is the second time this happened. It's still fun though. This SpongeBob one is kind of cool. Did you see it live? No, it was a Thomas wave. He was like, "Hey man," and I do remember seeing it. He must have seen it on either an old video or one of those channels of guys that don't live in Japan, but they pretend to, you know, live in Japan and make videos in Japan. There's actually quite a bit of those channels. They just take 2-3 trips a year. Let's get out of here. It's too crowded. They'll come to Japan 2-3 times a year, shoot a bunch of videos, and release it like every other week. Basically, they spend like, in 1 month you can make quite a bit of videos, right? So maybe he saw it on one of those channels, because there's quite a bit of those. Not to call anybody out. I would never do that. This is Jujutsu Kaisen. Dude, filming is okay today? Sorry, boss. Well, we can totally just film. Some of the stuff that they have, they don't allow filming, but dude, they got Bleach. You gotta do what you gotta do to pull the food on the table. You can also just not do that and deceive people with older stuff that's not there anymore. I get it. We all gotta eat. It's Bleach, right? What up, Dextia? Please touch. It says don't do that. Is there Bleach in your bathroom? Hell yeah, dude. Did you guys ever watch Bleach back in the day? There's like a new season, right? It does not say please touch. It says do not do that. I watched the first couple of episodes. It's one of my favorite anime intros. The song is really good. 2026 on air? Hell yeah, dude. Where's the main guy? What's his name? Ichigo? Kurosabe? I think this is him, right? Let's take a picture of Ichigo. The rest is just like store acrylic stands. So we're good on the rest. Kurosaki, Ichigo, what did I say? Kurosawa? That's the director. Wow, they got glizzy? Wait, this isn't glizzy, this is croquette. I've been deceived by the Namco Bandai Namco CrossStore Cafe advertisement. Oh, this cat cafe always looked fun. There's a whole cat cafe down there. There's a guy in the Idol Master. Unsubscribe. You've only been back for a week. Appreciate you still hanging out on my channel. There's a new wave of bath bombs, by the way. I would love one. Side B has guys, I'm out. This is the bath bomb store. There's a new, because this is volume 3, and then volume 4 has like Blackbeard. But 700 yen. I'm gonna get these online for not 700. 700 yen, it's a bit much. This is the Gucci Sailor Moon flip phone. Premium Bandai. Bandai Hobby Online Shop. I want to see these guys. Gaimon and Sarfunkel. I was hoping to see the Formism Chrono Trigger figures. They're on pre-order. Gaimon and Sarfunkel. It's like Simon and Garfunkel, right? It's like the most obvious cameo, at least in name. Look how cool this one is. I missed the flip phones, same. They were fun. They had like a whole action to close it. Now we just tap. It's not the same. Masked Rider. I'm getting a bit hungry, guys. Was this Gundam thing here last time? No, they had a different guy last time. This is like, oh, there was. I don't know if the Chibi guy was there, but I think it was. It's still kind of cool to see in real life, but the whole Chibi Gundam thing is super deformed. It really isn't for me. Oh, here's the Kaiji one. Yeah, for $16.50, I'm gonna just buy it and not do all of this nonsense, because you know I'll never get it. But it's a very cool figure. Maybe we should check the local book off that's nearby. Does anybody here play the One Piece card game? It's kind of popular. Just sumimasen it? That would still require a lot more than 1,600 yen. I swear, it'll be like 4,000 yen by the time I get it. Even with the sumimasen. You guys, it's comically... I'm comically bad at Korean games. Like, it's not even funny, dude. It's absolutely insane how bad I am at those things. So we're definitely not going to attempt it. Ducky Duck was just some restaurant here. Still kind of get the heebie-jeebies when walking past the Pokemon Center. Sucks, man. At least the statues are still here. Even the Pokemon Sweet Shop, like, it's all just gone. Not that I cared that much about the Sweet Shop, but... Are you gonna get a Pokemon Center pin? This one, I already have one. So I don't know if it ever opens, but I already have the pin. And the other ones, like the Shibuya one doesn't have a pin. Yeah, all the Golden Week sales are gonna start. I kind of want to watch One Piece. Every time I walk past the One Piece store, I feel like watching some more One Piece. Golden Boy? The Kyoto pin? That's the one that I don't have. I have like 3 or 4. Yokohama one is always sold out, which, speaking of which, maybe tomorrow we can do Yokohama. Maybe not a heavy game hunting stream, but just hang around in Yokohama and Minato. I kind of like these streams a bit more. Since I've been game hunting so much for the YouTube channel, I feel like the live streams, we can just kind of do other things for a bit, you know? Like I went, last month up until very recently, I kind of almost went game hunting like every day. And I have all of this YouTube content that I'm going to be, you know, bringing out weekly, so that should be fine. But I feel like hanging out, it's such a nice weather. Feels kind of a waste to just go to a bunch of hard-offs every time, but... Car rental? We can do that, but I would need a partner to drive it for me. Or like me driving. When Yuta comes back, we should do that. Thanks for letting us into your life. Thank you for being here. I mean, I wouldn't do it if, you know, you guys wouldn't watch it. Busiest Starbucks, it's up there. Alright, it's time for a snacky snack. What do we do? It's 2:46. I feel like we can start going to Burger King for a little Whopper Jr. Kansai, not Kansas. Oh, what up, Bless? I didn't recognize your name. We met, right? If you're on Twitch, I would make you a VIP.
Oh, that's fine.
This is where the lady yelled at me last time, even though it's a public park. But the lady was made of suck. Shh, snacky snack. Doesn't Ikebukuro have like the cutest little bus? Look at this, the Ike bus. Lunchy lunch? I'm just gonna get a Whopper. You guys put Whopper in my head, and I'm also very easily influenced. Oh, can I get free R1? I eat this like every day. No, I don't want to sign up for your thing. You can always bring one. No, but you're talking about the pin, right? No, the whole point is I can also just buy them online because they're not crazy expensive, but they're fun because it's like I've been there and I've gotten it from the store. Yeah, we met at Tokyo. Yeah. It's all good, brother. Oh, you're in Osaka? I didn't know that. Well, you were in Ikebukuro this morning? What do you teleport? We got Shinkansen Andy. Lunchy lunch? Something like that. Yeah, it's better get the pin yourself, right? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, you're moving to Tokyo? Hell yeah, man. Night bus Andy. Oh, I see what you mean. From this morning. Dude, I can't do the night bus because I don't fit in the seat, so I can never sleep. It's just all pain. Before I'm laundry, you're 25? Yes, I am. We can. The kebab guy didn't think so, but you know what? It's fine. Very much 25, yeah. Kebab guy really? No. I'm the one that said 30. Like he was like, really? It was fine, dude. Painful, but the wallet stays heavier. Game music, hunting. No, that's fair. That's fair, dude. That's totally fair. I'm at a point in my life where I also don't travel that much. It's so long, this street. Am I gonna make it? Or am I gonna, oh no, we jaywalked these last couple meters. That's a 200 yen fine. I don't think 25-year-olds like gardening. No, listen, I'm an old soul. Don't question it, buddy. Yeah, I'm at a point in my life where I'd rather just pay for legroom because it's kind of insane. Do I have advice for aspiring content creators? Yeah, just try to be authentic, dude. You know, it's okay to do stuff like that other people are already doing. I'm not the first game hunter, and I won't be the last, but try to find your own spin in whatever genre or niche you choose to participate in. That's the biggest one. That's what got me to where I am now. It set me apart. Because there's a lot of people doing retro game stuff, especially in Japan, right? Like I said, I'm not the first. But try to figure out what's missing and then cater to it. Like no one was doing gameplay footage like I was doing. You know what I mean? Or actually producing the videos the way I'm doing it. I'm not saying my way is the best way. I'm saying I put my spin on it. A lot of reseller channels, yeah, because that's like their thing, right? Some people really like the reselling aspect of any hobby. Like, I don't resell anything. I kind of dislike it, actually, but some people really like that part of the hobby, and so they focus on that. That's their thing, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Are unnecessary evil? They really aren't. They really aren't. Are we gonna get this thing? I'm definitely not gonna eat it in here because it's like super busy. A lot of people like your personality. Yeah, because it's my personality. You know what I mean? That's what I mean, but try to be yourself. I'm sure a lot of people have personalities that are, you know, unique to them, that have something to offer. I feel like everybody has something to offer. Take all the million IRL streamers in Japan. Well, there's a lot less these days, but there used to be a lot more. A lot of them aren't around because they were just copying other people, right? If you do your own thing, your personality will shine through. That's actually, I got that advice from Rob CD. He was like, you know, a lot of people are doing, okay, what are we gonna do? Big mouth smokehouse? Yeah, let's do it with the onion rings. Nah, just a tumping. No, I don't want to log in. Do I got enough? Wow, barely. I gotta recharge it. Some of the IRL should move to other countries. I'm saying you're always probably gonna find yourself, no one's gonna be the first one to do anything anymore, right? So just try to put your own spin on things. I'm not saying I've got it all figured out. I'm in a Burger King on a Saturday afternoon. Riveting content, right? $9 burger. This is $14.90. You can do convert. $934. That's a lot. This thing is going to be big. I regret buying it. But that's kind of the only advice. Consistency, of course. And then content, just kind of, you know, I don't know, man. Sorry, Josh, convert doesn't work on YouTube. It's going to be a 200 gram bag, something like that. We're pretty, like, getting that foot lettuce. You tried to order on a BK app when he was in Osaka? What's wrong with that? There's no smoking. When we were in McDonald's as kids, my mom used to smoke in the McDonald's. They had McDonald's ashtrays, dude. We used to eat the breakfast, and there would just be like cigarettes on the table. I should have saved a McDonald's ashtray. We didn't know what we were gonna lose. Throwback vibes. Yeah, man. Burger King in Germany had smoking? Really? Dude, we're 10 subs away from Magic 600. Mickey D had beer. In Japan, a lot of places still have beer. Like Subway, like a lot of fast food places just straight up have beer, brother. Burger King, they proved. Yeah, I always preferred Burger King over the competition, no matter where, even back in the Netherlands. Oh, that's me. Thank you. All right, let's find a spot to consume. I think it's the way that they flame broil the burger. They got this machine that's like a conveyor belt, right? You throw the burger in there. All right, guess not. You throw the burger in there, and it slowly goes over an open flame. It's hard to beat that. I see a corner, or I'm going to loiter. Now, Burger King, it's always pretty hot, man. We got one near our house. Ebisu got a Burger King now since not that long ago. Perfect loiter spot. All right. Wow. Fairly sure Japan is the same. Way better rewards than the Burger King. I actually never used the Burger King app because you can't do deliver. McDonald's delivers from within their own app. Oh, it's not small. Like at all. We're almost 3 p.m. laundry. I should get the Burger King app though, because there you can't order. You don't have to use the thing. A gaijin eating in the middle of the tray. First of all, I'm sitting on the side. All right, it's not in the middle. Second of all, you gotta embrace the cringe part. You never get anywhere in life if you don't embrace the cringe. Well, this is kind of falling apart. If I were to be walking and eating this, you would have a point though. Dude, it's just an oversized rodeo burger. It's really good. I like Burger King better than McDonald's, but a lot of people disagree. Man, I haven't had a rodeo burger like this in a while. It's not falling apart. The schmeat is just so big. I like how people tune into this stream and I'm like, yeah, we're in Japan. We do a lot of Japanese culture. I eat nothing but burgers. There's not a noodle on this stream. Yeah, review, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Panda Express really brought out the critics there. Oh, you like Japan? Watch me eat a burger. Listen, you come for the retro games, right? You stay for the riveting personality. And then you leave. No soda? Yeah, no, I didn't want to. But I'll go get some at the convenience store. I'll get like a water. This is kind of falling apart. Watching you on the train? Hell yeah, dude. It is definitely surreal. Like I said before, the guy that was hating on Panda Express, that's the reason I did a whole show and dance. The Panda Express guy was a long-time hater. I kind of miss him. Like I said, he's been on my YouTube channel for like 2 years, consistently commenting negative stuff on every video to the point where, you know, you're like a fan at that point. So like, I was surprised he wasn't on the streams before. But yeah, he was on there for like 4 hours. But what he doesn't realize is that when I notice that someone does that, I don't ban them. On my little app here, which is a third-party app, I can just hide you guys. Like, I can just hide whoever was in there. So you could be yapping and yapping and yapping, and I just can't read it because it's just not important. But after 4 hours, I think he realized it. And he pulled over to Twitch. And then I was like, all right, if you're just going to be that consistent, I'll ban you. But this guy was just yapping for like 4 hours. I don't even remember what he said, but he was like disagreeing with every sentence. Calling me all types of names in the book. The funny thing is, on Twitch, you can see the history, right? So when he started on Twitch, no, I can see all of you. You can literally see yourself on my phone. The guy turned out to be a streamer. So it became immediately very sad. Because once you realize that someone is a streamer or a YouTuber, that just has never kind of made it, right? Then they're just jealous, and then it's just kind of sad, really. Nobody's hidden. Nobody's hidden. I'm not going to talk about the guy specifically because I don't want to call him out or give him any attention, but it's almost always that. Oh, you saw this, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. All right, we're done, chat. No more eating content for today. I'm gonna go get myself a little drinky drink. That was good. The baby body was unironically better in terms of taste. If you're too popular, the chat moves too quick to read. Yeah, I'm hoping that happens. So I don't have to read some of the bullshit. Better than sushi? No, I actually do prefer burgers over sushi. But it really depends on what I'm in the mood for. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just feel like eating a bunch of fish. I'm hoping to catch a late bloomer sakura. How long are you in Japan? Because I realized the other day that you should look up the sakura map, dude. Because in the north, I think they're still popping out here and there. Tax deductible burger. I mean, it always is. Wasn't this a Lawson, like... Oh, the Lawson is next to it. My bad, bro. Y'all got garbage cans in here? We're in Ikebukuro, so slim chance that there's actual garbage cans. Hi, I'm new to your channel. Did you check the Neo Geo Plus? Yes, I did. Sorry, bud. Let's get some water. Let's not go crazy with the sodas. Ooh. Yogurt. Yogurina. Okay, I'm not doing any of that. Just water. You do the standard edition. Now, there's a way to do it in Japan that's not a headache. But it takes a while to set up, though. Yeah, we just checked out the Neo Geo Plus. Is this the line? Oh, you're not in a line. Okay. Yeah, this is very cold, but I'm still gonna drink it. I'm a full-time clothing reseller. Do you think it's possible to do it in Japan? I'm not gonna encourage a reseller to come here. I don't know what you want me to say to that. Onegaishimasu. Hi, 1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。I don't know, dude. I'm sure you'll be fine. Nobody really cares about clothing as much as games, so I don't. Two-player IRL. Alright. I do like water, dude. Water is nice. 7 pH. I'm gonna actually test it to see if it's actually 7 pH. I'm gonna complain on Twitter. Scrap that. I don't ever want to go on Twitter again. They don't really like the things I say on Twitter. Dude, if Kanye comes to Japan, I'm definitely gonna go. If I'm a YouTuber, if I can come to Japan, don't name. Dude, I hope Kanye West. It's kind of weird that he hasn't done a Japan show yet. I think he's holding out for like. He can definitely sell out Tokyo Dome, right? We're already saying, even if the ticket is like hundreds of dollars, we're gonna go. Yeah, 808 days, and in this weed phase, in graduation era, he also did a whole bunch of Japan stuff. But I'm talking about current Kanye with his big ass like shows. Korea and China as well. That would be amazing. That would really make my year if I can watch Kanye West live. I've been a fan for so long. Would you pay 100,000 yen to see him? Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably would. It would. We'll have to like finance it or something. But we already had decided. We have a system in place that if he comes, we're gonna get tickets immediately, the three of us, and we'll figure out payment later. I would 100%. I'll pay 100,000 to see Kanye live. That's like a generational thing, dude. Would you see that? Like, would you pay 100,000 yen to see like Michael Jackson in his prime? It's the same, dude. It's the same. I would 100% do that. Like, if you think back in time and you had the opportunity within your lifetime to see Michael Jackson or like Bob Marley or Nirvana live. Oh, there's a police officer at this book off. I've never seen that. So yeah, I would 100% do that. It's literally that important to me. Kanye is in his prime. I don't know. Bully was really good. I don't know. I think Graduation was his prime, but some people say Dark Twisted Fantasy. I don't know. It's hard to say. Dude, I want that Turtles game so bad. I don't 12,000 yen want it, but I want that Turtles game. I also want Stardew Valley. Stardew Harvest Moon. Maybe I don't like how sweaty concerts are. That's fair. I'll bear it for our concert. Well, we actually already did find like some pretty good stuff in Akiba. Busy. Right? Are we doing a space area? Dude, 3,600 for Space Harrier. Oh, it's the 3D crappy one. Never mind. It's not like the nice one. Bad bit, right? Yeah, there's a lot of people in here. It's not really, it's out of my hands. Really should have gotten the Kaiji one.
Alltså den andra, alltså vad heter det? Men det är inte, alltså sånt där är väldigt små.
And the connection's pretty bad. Here's the one Diddy one that I'm still looking for. Yeah, there's like totally just like a police. Here's the one Diddy one that I'm still looking for. Yeah, there's like there's a lot of Swedes. Did Sweden just get vacation? It was like the third Swedish person I saw today. In just one day. We back? Yeah, the connection, there's just too many people. I can't help it. The connection just sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. We have the old industrial vacation. Oh, I kind of want a coffee at Mermaid, but it's going to be crazy busy. Swedes absorb Wi-Fi. I guess. No, there's just too many people. Like, too many people. Everyone has a phone in their pocket. Sarutahiko is better? I don't think so. Compared to Mermaid Coffee, dude, this is like some serious brew. You were talking about buying storage units in Japan? I wish you the best of luck, my friend. You got this. That sounds like an amazing idea to me. Everyone trying to check if the prices... It's Ikebukuro. The prices aren't okay. The connection's getting better. See, as we're walking away from the thing. Dude, look at this line for Mermaid Coffee, dude. There's no way, dude. Look at this line for Mermaid Coffee. It's so big. It's one of like my favorite coffee spots in all of Tokyo. So that's not happening. No, I don't care. We're gonna go to Super Potato, dude. Where is that? Here, right? Super Potato is probably better in terms of reception. Is it like here or here? Which? I'm trying to do it by heart. Because you got this little Shoten guy or whatever. Your favorite coffee? I've had it so many times. We're fine. Well, they're totally like shaming this car because he didn't pay for parking. Park thief. Which hidden bar in Tokyo? Why would I recommend a hidden bar? I want it to stay hidden. There's a cool one in Shibuya if you want to talk about hidden ones. It's an ex-Nintendo employee. And he has like this massive game collection, and he used to work at Nintendo, so he has all these autographed Nintendo stuff. But it's like 99, yeah, it's like 100,000 yen. Sorry, 10,000 yen, 9,000 to 10,000 yen. It's in the heart of Shibuya, but you gotta like ask him and make a reservation, and then he'll tell you where to meet. He'll take you to it. It's not like you can't find it on Google Maps. I would never wait in line that long for bird bean juice. Yeah, me neither. That's why we're not doing it. Am I tripping, or was Super Potato supposed to be here? Dude, I love me some bird bean juice, dude. It's the best of the bean juices. Oh, it's over here. It's around the corner here. $4K streaming, it wouldn't matter. We could have 7 modems. It wouldn't matter if this many people are gathered in one place. Maybe not do Yokohama tomorrow. Maybe go somewhere further. Let's go to the beach or something. Like, there's nothing that would make the connection better, including yapping about it. Yeah, the tower is just, you know, it also completely is fine the second you get away from the main street. So I'm trying to plan a route. A Palermo pasta? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a chain? It looks like a random pizza pasta place to me. I Show Speed can do it. I Show Speed has a team of like 20 people for the sole purpose of monitoring his connection and getting his technology up to speed. I am one guy with the budget of one guy. So it's not really fair to compare that, is it? They have it in Texas? Hell yeah, dude. You mean Texas? The 6 bodyguard. Yeah, what do you want me to do here? I'm just one guy, man. The only guy? It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm pretty full. That burger was more than enough to, you know. Oh, it's the Mario movie that's up there. That's kind of cool. You look like Speed's twin. I get that a lot. Yeah, this burger is enough, dude. It was massive. The patty was so big. Especially in Japan, where burgers are usually, like Wendy's is just like, you get like 60% of an American Wendy's burger in the Japanese one. Hell of a connection, man. This is a Pro box? 240p Pro box. I think we were like 1 or 2 alleys too early. So busy. Yeah, there's a card shop here called Mint, but it's just sports cards. I think they have some Pokemon, but it's not like, you know, it's mostly like baseball cards and pro wrestling cards, and NBA and soccer. They got ice hockey cards too, but nobody really cares about those. The Dr. Martens have their own stores? I think it's just the one. There's also like a Red Wing store near my house, but it's just like a guy. It's like one guy and he never has any customers. I think it's just like a front for the online sales. Am I going to the Back to the Future musical? No, sir. I'm okay. Sounds like fun if they're gonna play like Power of Love and stuff. As the power of love. Da, 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 da. Power of love is a beautiful thing. Hey, someone gave me money. Thank you, anonymous donor on PayPal. It's not anonymous, but thank you for that. Did it show on the thing? Thank you for Nemron. Nemron, thank you for the tip. I don't know when you did that. 3 minutes ago? Thank you, brother. There's barely a connection on my phone, so it was kind of difficult. How much? That's between me and him, brother. Well, how's the connection up here? It has to be a bit better. If I lower it, right? To what, like 25? Yeah, we got a bit more of a connection now, do we? I want to top that. Go ahead. You can try. Why would they glue this Club Nintendo thing? I kind of want that. This is such a superior super potato. Is there? There's a junk Goemon 2 for 3,000 yen. I feel like that's not terrible. What's junk about it? Am I gonna buy? This is 11,000 yen for Dark Kingdom. Dude, that's a lot. This one's 4,000. Wow, this is a Popeye. Well, this is the ABC, like learning English. This is 15,000. Neat little junk corner. They have Rockman? 6? I'm sure they do. Look at this, Donkey Kong 3, 15,000. I bought this in this exact same building for 4,000. Oh, you guys saw? I put that in a video. This is a lot of good Game Boy stuff. I think I'd still need the second one of these, Mario Advance. I might need 4. I don't know. I got like the first and the third one, something like that. Definitely got the first one. Yeah, some Zeldas. Hell yeah, man. Wizardry. This is Castlevania. This is Gargoyle's Quest, right? Reddo Arima. Makaimura Gaiden. Yeah, this is Gargoyle's Quest. Here's an SP. Oh, this is a magazine, and then they got dialects and colors. You want a room with the size of that store? That's quite a bit. I don't know if I want that. What up, Ramen? Watching you with Cosmo. Say hi to Cosmo, bro. I gotta check out what's new on the Switch, dude. I gotta check out the new Switch games, Chad. There's a PS4 version of Assault Suit Lenos? Okay. Wow. Salamander Portable. This is that one yeah, this is Dracula. Yeah. This is Dracula X Chronicles. The PSP version. I keep forgetting this exists. What is this, R-Type? Tactics 2, right? Yeah. Alright, that's the first one of the day. Don't worry, it's a plastic case. This is all Idolmaster? Yeah, okay. No, it's terrible bitrate gel banana. It's just, there's a lot of people out. It's Golden Week, right? I'm gonna not be in Tokyo for the next week. But today we gotta bear with it, unfortunately. Only 8 hours in. I made it 8 hours. The Sunsoft collection. What's the Sunsoft collection on the PS2 again? This is iToy. Oh, sumimasen. Small space. You guys know this game? It's called Mario. It's about a plumber. Y'all got Rockman 6? I think they do. They definitely do. This is Rockman 2. 3,000 yen though. This is such a nicer Super Potato than the Akiba one. I'm glad we came here. Is it a good idea to go to Disneyland during Golden Week? What do you want me to say, dude? You know the answer to that. I think they're literally gonna have like, I don't know, man. They're gonna have to helicopter people out of there. You never heard of Mario? Ooh, Outrun, the good one. Well, I always wanted to try this game. It has a pedometer. You can find it for a lot cheaper than this, so I'm not going to buy this here. But it has 2 pedometers in here. Oh, this one has like a case for them, which is kind of cool. But these ones, and then you can track your walking. It's like before My Tomodachi Life, I think, which is definitely based on Wii's. And you essentially just carry the pedometer and it measures your health. And then you got to check in with the game every day because it syncs to the game. And then it's like, I got to actually start doing that on stream, you know what I mean? How many steps do you do a stream? It's usually about between 20 and 30,000. Is it a good idea to take a shower? It's always a good idea to take a shower during Golden Week. This is a metabolism training. You gotta stop. What is the DS for a console, dude? This doesn't even have... This is... You put your BMI in here, and it's gonna tell you what to eat. And how to lose weight. I mean, I guess the West also had their fair share of shovelware. 1,000 yen at Super Potato. That's like 100 yen at Hard Off, dude. Ooh. Rare Club Nintendo. This is the one Game & Watch collection. It says it's sealed. I don't see the Nintendo seal. Check it right now. Is this actually sealed? It's 4,900 yen. I might buy this if it's actually sealed. Because I need this Game & Watch collection. I feel like 5,000 yen is a bit much, but... BMI is bold. It's also bold for taller people. But if you're normal sized... Is this really unopened? Didn't the Nintendo DS have like this strip of Nintendo seal? I think it did, dude. I don't know. I'll believe them if they say that it's sealed, but... Is there a weight loss game which tells you to touch grass? No, but you can still touch grass. No red tape in sealed Club Nintendo stuff. So this is actually a sealed like Club Nintendo Game & Watch collection. I'm very tempted. I'm not really. I'll just find a cheaper one. It's like 1,000 yen. But they do have quite a bit of like unopened stuff in here. Is Street Fest on the 3DS a thing in Tokyo? I'm sure it is. And if not, all the tourists are... There's going to be a couple of tourists that has it. Don't need a game, the internet will do it for free. It's also unironically nice to touch grass. Like, I do genuinely give that advice to people. Because like going outside and actually putting your bare feet in grass and like just not doing anything and thinking about stuff is really nice. This is the Xbox. This was in the Suruga-ya video. This is a brand new book. This is Cyber Troopers Virtual On Force Memorial Box. And this is like some Diddy game. Their selection is top notch here, man. Ringside Angel, 12,000 yen. This is the one that changes. I do like me some Ringside Angel. There's some Gain Ground. Curse. Their prices are not what I would say good, but it's also Super Potato, so whatever. I'm unironically at Super Potato now, yes. All jokes aside. Now I actually am. Your Tokon Densen is still 700, but it's not the one with the cardboard sleeve. There's a Strider 1 and 2 for the PlayStation. This is pretty uncommon. Lenticular camera. The only one that I can think of. I call it a hologram, but yeah. What is this? These are like some weirdly sleeved DS games. Allison for bookstore, and it's like, what is this? They're only like 1,000 yen. The Korg is kind of cool. It's not. You think it's just... Yeah, it's supported. Let's check out the N64 stuff. They got a working, you know, Famicom box. It's kind of nice. Where are we going to select? Let's not touch the zapper. F1 race. What do they got in there? Baseball, duck hunt, golf, mahjong, pro wrestling, Bokenjima. Let's do Bokenjima, man. Bokenjima is Adventure Island, right? Just so this doesn't burn into the screen. All too late. One of everything? Sure thing, buddy. You want the Famicom box too? Oh, you can actually see, because these are like American NES colored cartridges with Japanese text on it. That's how it works. they got the initial D one, 5,000 yen. I mean, that's what Hard Off charges. What are we doing on Lethal Enforcers? Is it the Mega Drizzle or the Super Fizzle? Super Fizzle, 14,000 yen. This is better than Disneyland? That depends on who you ask. It's the same price, depending on what you buy. These are some Hyperkin accessories, third-party stuff, twin file. Did you guys like Mario Odyssey? I did. It was nice. This is Super Famicom, I don't know, storage? Why not? Let's check out their showcase. The connection is existent. It's not like the best, is it? But it's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, right, the Dungeon Fantasy. Yeah. High Leg Fantasy in the same Final Fantasy. And it's a bunch of half-naked elves and demons. Dude, I love the PC Engine, man. They really did not care. I like Legs, and I like Fantasy, and I like Final Fantasy, so this is a pretty good game. Here's Metal Slug for the Saturn. That's pretty rare. But hey, it's 41,000 yen. You can just buy the Neo Geo for that. I don't think you'll buy the Neo Geo and Metal Slug, though. This is a soundtrack in there as well. This isn't from Odyssey, is it? Did you already show the new? Yeah, man. Like in the first hour of stream. I always wanted to try this, but 1942. Same. This is another one of my want lists for the Famicom. And then the Battle of Valhalla is also very nice. 1942 and 1943 are underrated. Okay, I guess everybody knows about them, so they're not really. Oh, I didn't even say that they got a whole bunch of disc. What is this version of it? Ice hockey. Aspic. Ultraman. Girl Force Eternal Story. Mr. Gold. He's from Golden Week. What if Mr. Gold showers? Night Lore. Some uncommon disc games. I don't see these often. These ones I do. Yeah, these ones are common. What game is this from? I think this is just like a reimagining of like Donkey Kong. This is their junk corner. Well, they're not selling this TV, that's for sure. Girl Force or Gal Force? Gal, but like G-A-L, yeah. How Baka spelled it. The Power Ranger games for the Famicom are also good. I have them on my flash card. I do like them. They're Super Sentai, but...
怖くない。何があれですか、怖いやつ。高いやつ。
ふわっとするのはやっぱ怖いけど。
気持ちいいになると。最高、爽快感。
Well, that's nice.
怖いのを通り抜けたら楽しくなる。
I feel like the Akiba Super Potato can definitely learn from this store. Gal Force is a shoot 'em up, right? Yeah. There's some bangers on the disc system, man. All right, let's get out of here. Where can I pee? I gotta go to one of these malls. Let's go to the Capcom thing. Maybe we can get a better connection over there. But no promises, chat. Thought it was Akiba. No, we're in Ikebukuro. You're honestly, dude. I can't recommend the Ikebukuro Super Potato enough. They're all going to be expensive, but in terms of a store where people are just generally a lot more friendly and nicer to you. Going back to the Akiba Super Potato is kind of a hard sell. Oh no, you missed it? It's okay. I'll try to upload like today's VOD as soon as possible. It's gonna be unmonetized, but I think it's cooler if we all just watch it. So I'll try to have it up by tomorrow as quick as possible on the second channel. It's 4 AM Laundry Live.
I was pulling on you.
Or you could just watch the stream on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, it'll just be up as soon as the stream is done. It'll appear as a VOD. We gotta go back to the Capcom building because one, I think there's a bathroom in there, and two, well, I know there's a bathroom in there, and two, we can go to the Capcom capsule thing. I'll fast track the timestamps. Yeah, but like I can't expect them to be done by tomorrow morning, so we'll see how much music. If it's only 1 or 2 songs, I'll wait. But if you want to see the Neo Geo, it's on my Twitch VOD, and there's a bunch of clips of it on Twitch as well. I think you can clip on YouTube, but I'm not. I delist the VOD, so I don't know if that also deletes the clips. What up, Dragonov? Dude, what is this connection, man? Are you guys even seeing anything? Or you guys are 240ping, aren't you? I appreciate you guys sticking around. Like everyone is just streaming things on their phone, watching movies. Smudgy. It's part of the charm, my friend. Game Boy quality. I think it'll get better once we go up here. Maybe not because it is a building, but the video, it is what it is, man. It's like waking up in blurry sight. Yeah, it's a very low connection, but at least it is a connection. I can tweak it a bit, but I can't make it, there's just not that much I can do. It's fine. Everyone should share their local Wi-Fi. It gets better now. I turned it down, and your soothing voice is coming through. Thank you. Yeah, now it's fine. Yeah, now it got better, yeah. But that's just a part of being in this amount of people. I think there was a bathroom in the back of the cinema. We can see what movies are on. The sign said you can't record movies, chat. I mean, that's fair, but also it's kind of crazy that they got to put a sign. Yeah, we're kind of above it. Oh, they got a Mario Galaxy thing? Yeah, I'm gonna record Mario Galaxy with my action cam. You know what? I'm not gonna even joke about that, because I do want to go to Mario Galaxy movie, but I'm not gonna go. Short line at the bathroom. Heard premium subs get extended views? You can try. You think they'll have it here at the Capcom thing? I don't actually know who made it. Oh, that's right. That was last year. We're just not going to find the Astro City. These are all different than the Bandai. Oh, nah, they're not all different, but... Leave us at the Capcom store. I just drop you guys off here. Get a view. You kind of can see my... It is really busy though. And I'm not looking... I was looking for an Astro City gacha, but it turns out that thing is like from last year. Monster Hunter Cat. We've been in this minute before, yeah. Yeah, now we're just browsing. There are other floors, but I think everything is just so busy. It's better to just not. I wonder, until when is the Final Fantasy pop-up? I don't mind going again, but we already did that last week, so might be a bit much. Yeah, this is just elevators and it's kind of a mess. So it's not. Alright, Gyudon. It is 4 p.m. European squad should start waking up soon. Do do dee. Do 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 do. Do do dee. Time for a waifu body pillow shopping? Let's do it. There's a garbage bin over there. It's 8 a.m. in London? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Europe should start popping up soon. Oh, these are... Someone just unboxed their stuff and just left that here. That fresh orange juice? No, but this one isn't that great. This one is expensive. It's like a full 500 yen. The other one I have an app. It'll be 300 yen every time. Okay, I think we gotta go back down bitrate alley. You love the bits? Everyone else does too. They're not sharing. I do use Yahoo Auctions a lot, yeah. I do want to check out the rest of Parco. We should do that. It is a beautiful day. Yeah, man. There's tons of Teslas out there. which is surprising because there's not like official Tesla charging stations. Oh, it's really peaking now with how many people there are. What is this Frasier ass music? At least there's no cars here. We got that going for us. It's the shopping music. It's very pleasant. Almost makes you forget how many people are out here. Here's another Zetteria. I guess they did really ended up changing them all to Zetteria. They used to be Lotteria. I like that the piano music isn't too... It's subtle, which is rare. Subtlety in sounds is not very Japanese. I was gonna say, can we cross? Because there's such a big crowd waiting, but they're not waiting. That's just the crowd. Yeah, tomorrow we're moving out to the countryside. We're not doing any Tokyo. We're gonna maybe watch. Enoshima's gonna be crowded too. I gotta really plan the next couple streams. It's a good thing. It's only in the weekend, and I'll fix it for the rest of the days. But like, it's really hard. Oh, look at this mass of humans. I hope we're eating good with the connection. At least the modem isn't turning off every 10 minutes. But it's not like I want to stop. Like, we have plenty of time. It's just, look at this, man. Ibaraki? I don't know if I want to go to Ibaraki. My friend doesn't live there anymore. Like the hitman guy, he used to go to Tsukuba, but he doesn't go there anymore. So he lives in Tokyo now. So I don't have a plug to stay. What if we just dip? What if I just leave? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And this isn't even the official start of Golden Week yet. So like I told you guys, coming to Japan in Golden Week, What's Golden Week? I'm not gonna say it again. I explained what Golden Week is like 27.8 times on today's stream alone. Yeah, the hotel, because like everyone's here, right? All of the costs go up. There's lines everywhere. Golden Week is Pim's birthday celebration. Really? I'm shopping on his own birthday gifts. I can't believe I found an American Dead Space PS3 game. Was that Dead Space? That was Dead Space, right? Two games I played back then, Lost Planet and Dead Space, but I don't think Lost Planet was out on a PS3. I think that was a Windows game for me. So I didn't have no Xbox. It's Pim's birthday? Alright. Nomad, alright, buddy. Alright. I think the connections just start stabilizing a bit. It's a good thing we did this last week. So then we now know what everything is. Doing Neo Geo this morning was a great idea. Because I wouldn't want to go there now. There might be like a line just to enter the store. You're a fan of Golden Week? You're flying in next week? But next week, like, you'll miss it. There we go. At least we have a connection now. We can push it from here. Well, yeah, it's a good thing we didn't go to the Neo Geo thing, man. Which 3 games would I get? For the Neo Geo? I think we're back on like full connection, by the way. For the Neo Geo, I would get, if I had to choose 3, Metal Slug, Pulsar, and Big Tournament Golf. I'm not a big fighting game guy. Yeah, we're back, baby. B-Port Prego. Pachinko and slot. Why not get the new Neo Geo set for 1K? Because I don't have 1K to spend on video games, dude. 1K USD is like, what is that, 160,000 yen? 70? Dude. Silent Sysadmin, thank you for the Prime, brother. Is that police or ambulance? I don't know. I think it was ambulance. Police doesn't really do a lot of siren. Police are kind of creepers. Sumimasen, traffic. But they really do that. They're like, excuse me, I'm very sorry, but the ambulance has to pass. We gotta go by. Are you making more money these days as though you grow in popularity? Not really. But it's fine. I don't really do this for the money. Like YouTube just doesn't really make any money, and Twitch, as long as we keep it around 600 subs, I'm not really complaining. In terms of how much I spend to keep doing this, it's fine. It's fine. Like, not really, but it's also not like I can complain, because I still get to just do this and my bills are paid. That's all I really care about. The Superstation disc dock, it didn't ship with the thing. I'm waiting for the whole set. I'm still waiting for the whole Superstation. It hasn't shipped yet. Start doing private tours? No, because it'll eat into time that I can stream and make videos. I only have 2 days to do this. If I do a private tour, I won't be able to stream that day. And if I have the time to do a private tour, I'd rather do an extra stream for hundreds of people instead of a private tour for 4. Like I said, I'm really not in this for the money, so I really don't care. Still no updates? No, because it's like batch 4, which they're not... I guess the boards were populated, but they weren't assembled yet. He did say, he had like a whole thing to say about that. It still takes 40 hours a week to edit? Pretty much, yeah. One video, like a 40-minute video. Remember, most of my videos are like an hour, and then like 30 minutes end up on YouTube and the rest is on Patreon. And like, it's not the only thing that I do, right? I take care of Lily. And I also have my responsibilities at home. So it's not like I'm always editing. I'm also doing other stuff. So in your mind, as long as your bills are paid, you feel good and it's better than working a 9 to 5? Yeah? Doesn't that sound logical? I don't think anybody should get into this for the money. It really isn't that lucrative, but yeah. Oh, what can I complain, dude? If I would make more money, I would just invest it back into the stream anyway. But we don't have to discuss how much I make, right? That's kind of rude, isn't it? To start discussing someone's salary? I don't know. Feels rude to me. Is there a dream job, 9 to 5, you like better than this? No, maybe. I don't really think about jobs. I don't really dream of, like, sitting at home playing video games and hanging out with Ayumi, if that paid. I don't dream of labor. As soon as my prime, you're doing 12 hours. But that's the thing, dude. I don't ask for anything except for a view. Like, I enjoy doing this. I enjoy talking to you guys. I enjoy showing you guys cool things. That's it. You don't have to overthink it. I'll figure it out on my end. You don't have to overthink it, chat. Don't worry about me. If it wasn't like feasible, I would stop doing it. I make 1 Aruban florin, exactly. Like, all that financial shit goes out the window if you genuinely enjoy what you do, and then it really stops mattering. Don't worry about me, chat. I appreciate your concern. Do they have donuts in Japan? Thank you. That's a great question. So yeah, they do have donuts in Japan. We had the Mario Galaxy donuts from Krispy Kreme like the other day. It was really good. Whoa. It's the Science of Happiness cult. Look how culty their building is. I make the gift of friendship, which is priceless. Dude, free books. Is there English science happiness books? Dude, there is. True Bushido for the world. The miraculous power of self-reflection. Are you happy? Whoa, they have English versions of it. Whoa. Dude, happiness science is wild, dude. This is like the Scientology of Japan. Let's leave before they come out and recruit me. I'm pretty sure they're all like English friendly in there. Going around with the electric bicycle. Those are fun, right? You mean the loop? I failed the test. They made me do a test on the Loop app. It was like 16 questions and I failed like most of them. I didn't really take it seriously though. I don't know if they're a Ruben friendly, man. I don't know about that, brother. The Shinto of pyramid scheme cults. That's like every cult. This is an old bookstore. It smells nice. It smells like old book. On the last screen it says don't write anything here and he put okay. Wahoo? Are you happy? The answer is no. It's the science of happiness, dude. It's like a whole thing. All right, R. They've made a scientific method to be happy. They really did. I don't know if it works. It's the kind of stuff that you gotta kind of believe in it. Otherwise, you know, it doesn't work. Scientology roguelike. Alright, buddy. I'm so glad to be out of Ikebukuro. Even with all the busyness, you see how like immediately things just get better? I feel happier just by seeing it. You'll fit right in. All it costs is like 40% of your salary for the rest of your life. Best wishes to all. Oh, I'm gonna check that out. That sounds incredibly sad. Happiness being a limited resource. My favorite arcade is always Mikado, man. The one in Takadanobaba. Speaking of which, I kind of maybe want to go there. No, we can't. I'll give them 70. It's sort of a horror film. It sounds like it. I'll download it. Dude, I was watching The Boys because like there's a new season, but I forgot. So me and Ayumi are rewatching The Boys. It's kind of, this always happens. This also happened with, there's a Liberty Walk sticker. This happened with Sons of Anarchy. And then it happened with other series as well. I'll watch it by myself, Vikings too. And then Ayumi will sort of hover and she's like, I'm not interested. It's too much violence. Blah, 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 blah. And then I'll start watching it. And Ayumi, you know what they'll do. You know what they'll do. They'll hang behind the couch. I'm not watching it, but they'll stand behind the couch. Who is that? Who is this character? Why is he doing this? And I'm like, you can just watch it. No. And by the third episode, we're both on the couch, just knee deep in this series. And now I have to wait until Ayumi's home to watch The Boys, because this always happens. Because she was like, I don't like The Boys, it's too depressing, it's too dark. And now I just kind of have to wait until Ayumi's home. Which is fine, we do enjoy watching things together, but I do also kind of have to like, a record and library cafe. The latest series, I don't know. I'm rewatching it from like season 1. The Boys Needs Happiness Science? Something like that. Starlight's new look is quite sad. I don't know. I haven't seen the latest one, but season 1 was good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It's like, I really like The Boys because I know the comic, right? It's a graphic novel, but the thing about The Boys is like, it's the most realistic depiction if superheroes were real. Like, this is it. It wouldn't be any other way. Yeah, I just rewatch it because it's fun and it's free. For me, as an influencer, it's free. They send me a promo copy, that's what they did. But it's like, if a guy like Homelander would exist, there's no way he would be like the world's biggest sociopath. There's no way they would be good guys. X-Men literally goes over this with Magneto and how he thinks they're the best. There would be like crazy soup, non-soup racism. It's free with Amazon Prime. Yeah. That's how I watch it. Of course. What is that at? What was that? Homelander is a douche. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? Like, if you give one person that much power, there's no way that they're not going to do the most diabolical stuff. I should really get that loop thing sorted out. That looks terrifying, man. Look at him go, though. That looks absolutely terrifying. In 2 to 3 years, we'll act like Homelander when the fame hits. Nah, man. I keep a strong head on my shoulders. Every time I grow a little bit, Ayumi's there to pimp tone it down. Relax, buddy. Relax. Think of the bigger picture. You like milk and using laser beam on anyone? That's fair. You can see Ride, so was that a series? But yeah, The Boys is really good. Because I'm kind of, I think everyone kind of was. Well, when the boys first came out, it was COVID, right? Like a year before COVID. And then I think everybody was just burnt out. Like after Marvel Endgame, right? The Avengers Endgame, whatever. Everyone was just super burnt out on superhero stuff. Including me. And then here comes the boys. First of all, I didn't even know what it was. I think I just randomly found it on Amazon Prime. I didn't even like know of its existence until like season 3. And it's like a super refreshing take on superheroes. Like there's no way it wouldn't be like that. Here's another one too. It's 3 guys. They get superpowers, and one of them just kind of freaks out, and they're like teenagers. Am I into reading true crimes? Not really. I'm not a big true crime guy. Ayumi is more than me. Yeah, Chronicle, definitely Chronicle. That was a fire movie, dude. Very well made too. Like I like those realistic, non-Superman, you know, 50s, everything is gravy superheroes. Like there's no way, dude. Chronicle was insane. It was such a good... I recently rewatched it. It holds up. It absolutely holds up. I don't think it needs a sequel. I think it's good not having a sequel. A lot of those movies are just great without it, a sequel. 3 Guys, 1 Cup. No, that's a different movie, dude. Deka Wanko. There's a joke in there somewhere. Real Steel? What's Real Steel? I've never seen that. I don't think I have. I haven't seen Unbreakable either. I'm screenshotting these movies, by the way. Thank you for your suggestions. You're adding to the movie library of 4am Laundry. The Robot Boxer? No, I haven't seen that one. I don't know if that didn't look appealing, but I'll give it a shot. Compared to what? Like, I thought that first episode, but like Love, Sex, and Robots on Netflix. Split. Alright. Oh, Real Steel is Rock'em and Sock'em with Hugh Jackman. Yeah, I didn't see the point of that, but I'll watch it if y'all say it's good. I like Battleship. That was another one of those. Same as Exit 8. Y'all really got to get on Exit 8. It's a fantastic movie. It's getting all the praises in the West as well. Real Steel is essentially Rocky. That's fair. Yeah, Battleship was surprisingly good, right? Like, it wasn't like a great movie, but it wasn't bad. What else is like new? Because it's like people say there's not like a lot of good movies out these days, but I feel like we also just consume too much, and then it all just kind of blends together. Like we don't really go to the movies anymore. You know what I mean? Like I'm really looking forward to the Mario movie. The new Tron? I'm not a big fan of any of the Trons. Swiss Army Man? What is that? Is that a new movie? Do you like more pretentious stuff like that? I don't know what that is, man. I do like pretentious stuff. I like all of it, man. You guys know how weird I am in terms of like movies and games and stuff. Like, I don't care. Last two were fun. Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, are y'all gonna watch the new Harry Potter series? There's no way. There's no way you are. Is y'all gonna watch the... I'm a big Harry Potter fan, and I just don't want to watch it. Like, it already looks like ass. Like, it just not looks like fun. Like, why would you remake it, dude? Just read the books and watch the movie and move on with your life. I'm saying that as somebody that doesn't let go of the past. Sadly, yes. Really? You of all people? Harry Potter? Nah, man. Come on, man. I mean, I'm not gonna knock it if you are gonna watch it, but The Ring of Power was difficult for me to get into. But pirated? Okay, fair. You're back in my good graces. Dude, the Rings of Power was weird, dude. I couldn't really get past the first couple episodes. So, 明日もゲーム探したいです。Remakes of classics. I feel like the new Harry Potter is gonna bang. I'll give it a shot. You're right. I shouldn't, because sometimes it's really bad and sometimes it's really good. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't. I like The Running Man. What do you call it? The Running Man? That remake? You're right. Remakes don't necessarily have to be bad. Did you watch Mr. Robot? Yes, I loved it. I love, what's his name? Rami? I like that guy. He was Snafu in, if you guys remember, in Band of Brothers. I love Rami Malek. I've been following him my entire career. His entire career. I don't have a career. I mean, I do. Mr. Omad is great, and he's a phenomenal actor, and he nailed it. And I don't think I saw like the final season though. I think I just kind of, it's a lot. You know what I mean? It's one of those series that you can't just put it on and go do chores. You got to sit there for the entirety of the hour. Oh, I finished Californication. What a terrible last couple seasons. Californication was like a phenomenal first 3 seasons. And you can just tell that after the first 3 seasons, there was sort of a finale where Hank drives into the sunset. And they should have just cut it. Mr. Robot got you into the Pacific? Yeah. Babylon 5? I've never seen Babylon 5. Old sci-fi goes hard, dude. Like Battlestar Galactica. California in those last 2 seasons, the whole Marilyn Manson, yeah, you just gotta not. It's just, they should have killed it after like the 3rd season. Well, Better Call Saul was phenomenal, dude. I can't wait for Pluribus. I still have it on the hard drive, legally bought with money from the Blu-ray that I bought from the store, totally legally acquired. I still have it on my thing. Nah, fuck it. We pay for Apple, dude. We have like hella Apple stuff in our house. No, we totally do. Pluribus and Severance. Like Apple they've been hitting, dude. They've been killing it. Oh, like Entourage? I did like Entourage. I never like got into it, but I did like Entourage, yeah. Yeah, Severance was amazing. I don't know if there's gonna be a 3rd season. Like, I wouldn't mind if there wasn't. That other one with Seth Rogen on Apple TV, I didn't like it. There were 3. 2 were bangers. It was Pluribus and Severance. And Seth Rogen had like some Hollywood thing. But it was so stressful to watch, I didn't like it. I felt their stress too much. What up, Mark Platzkopia? What's the plans for today? We're about 9.5 hours into it. And we're on our way to Takadanobaba. Maybe do some old arcade stuff. Pluribus was good, but sometimes slow. I love the slowness of it. I loved it. Not everything needs to be fast-paced. Yeah, I loved it. I loved a lot of it. It was really good. Did you guys see that little Game of Thrones spin-off that just appeared with egg? Full of, that's like the Easter egg show. If you watched and read, you know, A Song of Ice and Fire. Rhea Seahorn? Yeah. I missed it. Well, it's like on streaming services, so it's hard to miss. It's hard to, yeah. It's really good. You should watch it. It's fun. It's short, has a beginning and an end. It doesn't have a sequel. I don't think so. I don't think it needs one. There's hella callbacks because it's like, you know, House of Dragon is like 200 years before Game of Thrones. And then Egg and that guy, their series is like a couple years before Game of Thrones. The Night's Tale. Yeah. Those are, it's really good. It's also a bit more lighthearted. It's not as dark and deep as Game of Thrones. Me and Ayumi enjoyed that one. Man, we watch a lot of stuff. You gotta say, people are complaining that there's not a lot of good new stuff, but look at all the stuff that we recently watched. It's called A Knight's Tale. And I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's like a bunch of callbacks and they're all kind of loosely related to the people from Game of Thrones. That sun is bright. Is it as bright for you guys as it is for me? Oh, we're like super close. It's fine? Okay. Oh, you mean the sun? Yeah. A Knight's Tale, the Heath Ledger movie? Man, it's a knight something, bro. It's a knight, and he's doing things, and he's out there. Can we get Family Mart? I do need some more drinky drinks. Utah's Magic Plum juice made from Utah's Magic Plums. I want a delicious drink. I don't know which one though. You got a bathroom in here? Yeah. I don't want soda or caffeine though. No, I'll go to the next one if they don't have it here. The high metabolism one. Dude, that destroyed me last time. It literally just instantly destroys your gut. Like, you feel it. It's pretty bad. Try water. We had a lot of water today. I want something tasty. I deserve a treat. Good afternoon, CJ. Welcome in, brother. I see the Europe gang is all here. Well, Ikebukuro is such a bust. I'm definitely gonna. I mean, Takadanobaba might also. It's not gonna be that crazy. It's a good thing we left Akiba too. It's wild out here, chat. I'm gonna definitely do my best to plan tomorrow's stream. Whoa, chat, what do we have here? It's a good thing we wait. Utah's Magic Plum juice, made from Utah's Magic Plums. And it says value. All right, that didn't work. These bills just don't work on like vending machines. These bills just don't work. It's just nope. All right. You're gonna make me coin, dude? You're gonna make me coin? How much is it? 1? Which one would y'all pick out of all of this? Dude, this has salt, juice. I think it's golden hour. Look at that lighting. Cheers, chat. Here's to you. It's so good, dude. I don't know what it's like. It's such a refreshing drink. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of salt. But you got the electrolytes. Not updated the note acceptor, but like, it's pretty common, man. I'm excited, chat. We're gonna get an iPhone next month. Isn't that crazy, chat? My first Apple device that I buy that I don't get from like work. Any long-term Apple users that want to give me some tips? Yeah, so glad Utah's Magic Plums are producing. It's Utah's plum season. Watching on a MacBook right now. You got that nice Apple, dude, Apple laptops. You gotta give it to them, dude. That little MacBook Air, we had an M1 MacBook Air back at work. Dude, that screen was so good. It was like 4K too, and that like tiny ass MacBook. Not that I'm gonna do that much with it other than just stream, but the point is to make a bunch of reels and stuff. Phone, iPod, iPad. I got a little iPad, that's true. I bought Kuri's little iPad when I went to language school that he used for that same language school. It still had the books on it. That's because I need it. This feels kind of barren. I feel like I'm gonna put a bunch of, I don't know, sakura. "10 degrees cafe," that's kind of nice. The vending machine service tech hasn't been by, but these bills have been out for quite a bit, dude. Wait, is this Family Mart just like? Dude, I used to go to this Family Mart. I know where we are, and it's just out of business. Oh, they're like rebuilding it. Look at that. I've never seen a Family Mart under construction. The 29th is gonna open. That's soon, dude. You gotta hurry up. That's like in a couple days, 4 days. I guess they're just kind of renovating it because it's a pretty old Family Mart. It's not like a new building. Used to have a Sony Vaio. Yeah, Sony stuff used to be king. But it was either a Galaxy or an iPhone. And I don't know, man. Between the apps that we're making, like Instagram, it's basically literally just a real machine that also streams, that also totally can be used as an encoder. First customer. There's some cool cafes around here as well. Yeah, I did think maybe to wait until like October till the, you know, the iPhone 18. But it's also like I kind of don't want to wait. Once the shelves go back, it doesn't take long to restock. Dude, I've seen them do it. It's like insane. Because they got to restart, like it never closes, right? So when they change out like layouts and stuff, they'll just like close half of it. They're so efficient. It's so efficient. Be deep. Can European get a good morning, everybody? Good morning, Europe. How are you guys doing? You're up late. It's already like 9 or 10 a.m., right? This is a lot better than Ikebukuro, that's for sure. Every day in Japan seems magical. It kind of is. This is near where Rob starts. Yeah, he lives in there, man. That's his house, the big box. He owns that building. When you see the desktop streams at the end, that's from the big box, dude. That's why he always starts there. I knew it. Good morning, Aja. Good morning, Europeans. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's one of my favorite areas. There's a dirty DVD store at the end. But there's a whole bunch of little like cafes and izakaya here. The whole thing is pretty fun to wander, to be honest. Yeah, that mural was pretty good. I guess it is a Saturday night. If this was Ikebukuro, this would have... Yeah, we're definitely not doing nothing now. Maybe Minatori Mirai would be good, but it's Sunday, the Sunday before Golden Week. I gotta do some planning, guys. And then next week, we also gotta do some more planning. I wanted to show you guys behind the dirty DVD store. Because you can totally just see the river from here. It's nice. Also, this is a bicycle spot. And you can hear it more than you can see it. There's a bunch of garbage there now. Okay, so it's not that impressive, but I do like this little corner of this area. Don't worry about the DVD store. Does Japan have bank is for murals? I don't know what that is. Have you seen Hisashi Watanabe's Big Boobs Buster? Buddy, what are you talking about? What is that? And do I want to know? Popular Gooner area. This is the Gooner area, dude. Banksy is a guy in America. And as far as I know, he never did anything in Japan now. No, not that I know of, no. He's from the UK, sorry, you're right. He totally is. Didn't they like leak his identity like recently? Yeah, he's from the UK. My bad, my bad. At a cross. The guy that leaked in 2018? Well, there you go. That's not him? I'm pretty sure it's not. Don't they like leak his identity every once in a while? This is all Tezuka, like Osamu stuff, by the way. I don't know why that's there though. I think he's like from here or nearby here. We went to his old apartment, but I don't, maybe that was here and they like replicated it. Just a comedy film? Alright. Hell of a name, dude. That apartment museum? Yeah. It's the kind of place where there's no real point in going back. But it was a very nice area. It was such a cool little look back in time, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Everybody knows the kebab guy, doesn't they? I haven't been to Mikado in a while. If we travel, can we meet? Probably not. But you can say hi if you see me. A couple people said hi to me today. I thought that was pretty cool. If you need game hunting tips, I got a whole YouTube channel for you, brother. Stalking Swedes. There was only one Swede, and all the rest were sheesh. What was that other guy? It was a Canadian guy, Richard, right? I like how this place also just like publishes games. Alright. Where is the vending machine? Because I think I can throw this away, hopefully. Smells like cigarettes and coins. Oh, that's right. They have an American Marble Madness there. Oh, Atari, man. If I could find, I'm gonna go find a garbage can before anything. Oh, there it is. This is always one I wanted to try it, but I'm always so big. It looks so fun. Oh, there's a tournament going on right now. I don't want to intrude on the tournament. Sorry. How do they keep their CRTs in such good condition? These things are on 24/7. And these CRTs, they look pristine. I know it might be hard for you guys. Same with Daytona USA. Once we have the phone, we can do a bit more play streams. So I don't think we can do it with this setup. GTI Club. No, we're not playing anything today. Mostly because of the backpack. This is the second one. I've never seen an original. I've always seen, this is Denshirigo 2. I've never seen the original in real life. It is nice though with the CRT, look at it. It's got the train, and then they'll put like real train footage. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. They have the beer tapper machine. I want to try the tapper machine. Oh, this is a 500. Why doesn't it work? It should come back, right? Is it broken? Bro, I think this thing is broken. Oh, here we go. You gotta get it within that thing, right? Whoa. Do I get another try? Ah! He's so difficult. I want another try. I want another try. It's telling me where I gotta put it. I actually have no idea what's going on. The goal is to push the cup in this zone, which is kind of difficult, like a bartender. So you gotta put it, that's too much. Oh shit, no. But I think it hit it, so it doesn't work. Alright, let's do it. Yo, that's like really good. This is the target zone. That's 15 points. Okay, that's it. There's prizes, but like, it's like a super old game. House of the Dead 1. Well, first of all, we're on YouTube, so we can't do any GunCon games. So that ends there. And in every other game, I can't really fit into the seats with my backpack without like being an absolute menace to everybody around me. So we're not doing that either. So we'll do that next time. You win now, leave please. No, there are actually little prizes on the thing. You win, now leave. That was the flea market, right? The flea market is until 2 p.m. Please leave. Like now. Please leave. You don't gotta go home. You can't stay here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's so loud in there, but I guess the music game area all have to be loud because they're like competing with each other. I have found LSD quite a few times, but it's always like thousands of dollars, so I don't really care. We're back. One of my batteries died. I didn't know that was the thing. Let's go down this alley. I didn't expect that. I think I must have not charged the whole thing. It's been 10 hours, so it's not that far-fetched, but good thing I have like 4 of them, so. At least we didn't have any issues like last time, the whole thing. Maybe because I changed the cable, it uses it differently. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, upstairs is Fighting Game Heaven, but they were having a tournament. And they like live stream their own tournament, and I kind of don't want to. I always feel like I'm imposing when they're having a tournament upstairs, right? They have like an MC and there's like a whole thing going on. But yeah, that's where you'll find the most Third Strike machines and all the other arcade stuff, which I highly recommend. The one in Ikebukuro is also really good, which was my original plan. But Ikebukuro was just not suitable for streaming. It was so many people. If I remember correctly, this leads all the way to the back of the river. And then you can just hang out back there, which is pretty funny. Finding a net Eurose for a good price. I actually found one last year at a book off. It was surprisingly decent. I think it was like 110,000 yen, which is about $600. Which I kind of don't know how to judge if that was a good price or not. You know what I mean? But I did find one. In today's price perspective, right? I don't see the point of getting a net Eurose anymore other than novelty though. There's so many super cheap PlayStation 1s that are perfectly fine and moddable. But it's kind of a flex, right? If you use a net Eurose as like your daily driver. Whoa! I think there's like a university nearby, right? That's nice. The sun always hits this stuff really good. They kind of trimmed it. There used to be more trees, but I guess you have to kind of trim it in a way, right? This is nice because the Yamanote line goes right over there, and it looks like really nice when it does. Yeah, this is a nice area to just hang around. It's also a very nice area to have a bunch of drinks in all of these izakaya. Hello, Warhammer guy. Now the temperature's good. It was definitely cold this morning. Oh, there he is. Do people walk down there? I don't think you're allowed to. I don't think there's any legal way to get down there. It's just all the water like goes through it to like the, what do you call it? You know, to the drainage underneath the entirety of Tokyo. Do. It looks like an ideal place to pinch a loaf. Yeah, I'm gonna do that soon. All right, guys, I'm gonna stop today's stream because I had a lot of fun, but it's also been like 10 hours. I love these Saturday streams in Tokyo because I can just start them early and then we can just do a bunch of activities. It's really cool. I'm glad to have shown you guys the Neo Geo. I'll definitely post the pictures on Discord tonight. 1-to-1 scale bonsai. And I'm also gonna post them on Discord and on my Instagram, and the VOD is gonna be on YouTube as soon as possible. What up, Wizard? You made it all the way. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. This was a really fun day. It's really fun. We had like 400 people at one point. It's definitely more than it used to be. We got a little raid, but not that big. Not more than usual. So that's kind of nice. But you know, then the time zone hits and a bunch of people leave, which is fine because it's like 10 hours. But that was fun. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go to the drawing board. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, but it should be fun. So like, I think we're just gonna maybe do like a nature thing tomorrow. Do a mix between the beach, maybe somewhere in Chiba. Maybe we can go to Naruto or maybe Kaskabe. Like Naruto has a nice hard off, but there's like nothing else. So we can do the hard off in the beginning and then just spend the rest of the day bumming around in nature or something like that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Shinkansen to Mikado for one stream is a bit much. At this point. So there we're gonna go. Everybody have a great rest of your day and night. Thank you guys for watching. And I'm going to leave now. Because I gotta poo. I'm going to do that in the station. I can't do that out here. It's too busy. Bye guys. Bye bye.